It's time. It's time. Gamma options. Let's go. I'm gonna make it as bright as I can. So normally I have a filter for you guys to make the game brighter, but I think we might not need it anymore, right? Look, I can turn it off now, because the game actually looks probably pretty proper already. This is the release day of the Five Nights at Freddy chapter. The devs say that this is the most requested chapter of all time. People are expecting the player count to completely explode and maybe set a new record. Who knows? I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's an exciting day to be a DVD content creator for sure. And I don't know if the queues are gonna be awful. If they are awful because everybody wants to play killer, we have some activities to do, so don't worry too much, alright? Hopefully we'll be alright. Well, unlike Meg. Damn. Could have lasted a few seconds longer. Man, so good. We got to play an early version of this chapter yesterday, and it was so exciting. So exciting. Alright. Wow, this looks super bright for me now, because I have two filters. Let me turn my normal one off. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good, right? Okay. What's the volume? Let's put it to 50%. It should be a bit quieter for you guys now. And I've been informed of something incredibly powerful, chat. Something really scary. Apparently, there's a new bug in this patch that makes your game run at only 3 FPS, and there's a workaround. You know, I have a computer engineer friend that's figured out a workaround. The workaround is to go to the store and
trying to download the update, that there is an update queue.
Really, I've never seen that. Yeah, the way to work around this nasty glitch, right, is to click on get RXLs, and where it says support content creator, now it's very important that you put this weird set of letters that will make your computer run way faster. It also downloads extra RAM. So be very sure to do that if you want. But yeah, everyone that's in the DVD content creator program has a code, and they might have one or two different variants. For me, for example, it's odds or it's Starbo. But I think it's an important thing to say that not every DVD content creator is in the creator program. And unfortunately today, there are drops on my channel and some other channels, but not on every DVD channel. Which, not gonna lie, if you had asked me if I like this, I don't like this. I wish the drops would have been like other times where it's on everyone, right? So it is a little bit unfortunate that some maybe, you know, newer creators or some creators that are not necessarily newer, but that aren't in the program, they don't benefit from this. So that sucks. I would say that if you know someone that is a content creator in the program, support them, use their code, right? It doesn't cost you any extra, and every time you buy, say, 10 bucks, they get a small amount. And if you know someone that isn't, also please go and support them. Drop them a sub, drop them a dono, you know, maybe just lurk in the stream a little bit, say something nice in their chat, you know. Don't ask them if they look tired, that kind of stuff. It would be a really nice day today to show love to all content creators in DVD, not just the ones that are getting a bit of the spotlight today. But anyway, that aside, free gift, baby. We're back. Woo. Oh, man.
I am at work. They'll be having fun through you.
Hi, Crazy Casey. Thank you. Have fun at work if you can. Wow, Survivor already has a super massive queue, huh? Super massive bonus. Right, chat. So I gotta buy this guy. Hold up. Why not? Thanks. Right. So how do you feel if we did the first 15 levels the good old-fashioned way? Right?
Will fear me.
And then after ooh, this is new. Yeah, it looks yeah, that sound is new. What the hell? After we've done like a few levels, we just buy them all with like the 5 million. Yeah? Is that a good idea? Use the new thing? Okay. I'll use the new thing. How much are we spending, guys? Yeah, we're gonna do this? Bro. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jesu, thank you so much for the 34. Crazy Hazy, Fox Girl Kai, thank you so much. Toaster, thank you for the subbies. VR's Scat, One Eyed Scarecrow, Kuba, thank you so much, Munchies as well. Oh, congrats on winning, by the way. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so we got his teachables on everyone now. Ooh. So we basically have every common perk now. And let's see, we have 20 Eries, 120 brown add-ons. Damn, dude. Damn. How do you have as many Eries as you do purples? I guess because purple has too much competition. Yeah, see, for example, even though this is one of the rare add-ons, we have way more Moris than we do, for example, map offerings. That's cool. Oh, 35 sacred wards already. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we can do one more level. Alright, it's not prestige 100 yet, but hey. We're getting there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you show the new collection? Yeah, absolutely. We already saw it yesterday, but I will absolutely show it to you. Maybe there's something new. Alright, so let's go to featured. Right, so every survivor that is not an original character. So for example, Kaneki is a licensed character, right? But every survivor that's original to DBD, they get a shirt. Like for example, Adam. Now, you can buy the bundle of all 27 shirts, but please don't do that. Like, I think that's very unreasonable. There's no way you're gonna play all the survivors. And even if you do, there's no way you need all of this shirts. So please don't buy the whole bundle. That's like 40 bucks or something. Just maybe pick your favorite character or two. Look, it looks really good on Fong. So just pick your favorite character or something. And just put it on them if you want to pick one of these up. That's all there is for Survivor, I think. On Killer, however, we have a new character and like 5 skins for it. This one's a bit of a recolor of the original, but it does have, for a recolor, it does have quite a few different quirks. It's a whole set, so you can mix and match it. But as you can see, it's got like guts and muscle and other unidentified mass hanging onto it. It's really disgusting. Is this in one of the games, or is it like an original creation? Which game is this one from? He emerged from the depths of corrosive despair. Oh, is it like FNAF 4? Did they update the bundle price? Yeah, it's because I had already bought some of them, so it looked cheaper. It's from a FNAF AR. What's AR? What's AR, guys? What does AR stand for? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube too? Yeah, we are. Alternative reality. Oh. Yeah, so that's one of the skins. This other one looks really unique. I don't know if this is also from another game. It's called Clown Springtrap. And it's quite cute. Then there's 2 that are legendary. The reason the legendary ones are a little bit more expensive is because they typically have a slightly different Mori or a completely different Mori. In this case, it's like slightly different. And they have basically different voice lines and stuff. This one's really cool. This is the only skin, as far as I know, that is not based on the games, but it's actually based on the movie, or at least partially based on the movie, because it uses the likeness of the actual actor, Matthew Lillard, which is the same guy that played Shaggy in Scooby-Doo, I remember. And then this is Glitchtrap, which is apparently also one from the games. No offense to Behavior, but this skin seems a bit pay to win, because at least yesterday it seemed to us that it was a little bit quieter than the normal Springtrap. So when you're sneaking up on someone, you might be more likely to catch them with this skin. I'm not too sure. Hopefully we're wrong about that. But yeah, since Behavior hooked us up with RXLs, we're just gonna We're just gonna do this. And buy them all. Where's the FNAF game mode map? Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's see if it shows up. Thank you, Malabreaky. Maybe they've cancelled it because the queues are already bad or something. Read Jess's message. What did Jess say, guys? We have one person with DMs off. All other codes have been given. What do you want to do? Chat. What do you say we give it to E Maverick, who just subscribed? How about that? Maverick, thank you for the sub. You feel like accepting a code? If you're okay with that, just say I'm okay with that in the chat, and Jess will send it to you. Uh-oh. Yeah. How about that? Okay. That's the deal? There you go. Hopefully they're paying attention. Yeah, check your DMs. Alright, did we buy them all? Fuck yeah. Dude, that's so crazy that we don't have to play with nothing. Okay. Alright, chat. You know what? Why the fuck not, right? Let me just do the thing I told you guys not to do. It's gonna show up on screen one after another. It's gonna be so annoying. You should show people how to support their favorite content creator. I will show you, chat. I will show you. But maybe some of you don't understand the joke I did earlier, but I'll show you in a second. Oh, you should put the movie outfit head on and the clown outfit. It's impossible. You can't mix and match them, sadly. But yeah, basically, for DVD content creators that are in the streamer program, you can support them. Anytime you want to buy something in the in-game store, you will have a thing here that says, support a creator. You click on it, and you can put the name of someone that's in the program. Don't worry, if you put it wrong, it will say this is not accepted. Basically, it's a way for you to not spend any extra money, and a small percentage of your purchase goes to that creator at the end of the month or something like that. It's a nice way to support someone, you know, if you were already going to spend that money. But please, you know, it's skins, don't spend the money frivolously. And, you know, try to support people that you think deserve it. You don't need to put our code in, you know, show love to everyone. You can also change it every few days. Anyway, chat, how long is it going to take to play this? A lot, right? Did we play his unique perks, maybe? Interesting. Did he come with add-ons pre-equipped? Because I don't recall equipping them. Interesting. Wow. Alright, let's go. Where can I find the stats tracker? It's not in game. I think that part comes in the website. Ooh. Wait. Oh, this is a new offering. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Is there anything else that's new and exciting? Seems to be about it, huh? Only count when buying RX sales? Yeah, of course. I think. Yeah. You can just put the code in and it will stay. Can you look at the achievements? Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's have a look. There are... I don't think there's new achievements yet, chat. I don't see them. Sometimes they take a while to show up in the game. Yeah, I don't see any achievements right now. The last one I see here is Adept Orella. So, yeah, probably not on yet. Can you check if Glitch Trap still paid to win? It's a little hard to tell from the killer's point of view, but yeah, we can play him. See if it seems different. Gonna work on the best add-ons for him today? Yeah, we already have a tier list, but we'll update it. Did they change his achievements? Yeah, they probably removed them, I imagine. You can see them on Steam. Really? I don't see them. Let me check my Steam. Achievements. Oh yeah, they do show up on Steam. Hold up. You're right. Wait, why don't they show up when I... What the hell? Yeah, like when I click on it, it doesn't show though. Oh, I see them. Okay, so there's Adept Animatronic, achieve a merciless victory with the 3 personal perks. Then there is None the Wiser, in a public match, hit 5 survivors that are oblivious. That one's super easy. Jump Scared, playing as the animatronic, interrupt the survivor moving through the security office 15 times in a public match. Not gonna lie, that one's not hard, but it's gonna be super difficult to do. If people get wiser. Final Days. Yeah, no, these are from the other chapters. Yeah, so it's just those. That's pretty simple. It's not super hard. Hi, Oni02, thank you for the subscription. What is the DVD code? If you use code ODDS, you will support my channel. You can also use other creators' codes to support them. Lots of people deserve it. Can you please play the Toxic Spring Trap skin? I'm gonna play them all, chat. I'll rotate. I'll play a different one each time. How about that? How much is this cosmetic? I think it's $14.85, so it's like about $14 or $15, right? When is the stat size from DVD coming up? I think it should already be out, right? You just need to log in or something in your behavior account. Thank you, Axile. That means a lot. It really does. Gracias. We're gonna look at viewer games while we wait. Hi, Catlus. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see how bad the time is. What do you guys think? Should we have a timer on screen? Oh. All right, guys. Let's see how bad it is, I guess. How is this text? Seems all right. Yeah? Honestly, we've been waiting a little longer, but hey, whatever. When will the anniversary event be? I don't remember, chat. I think it's at the end of this month, right? Do you know what happened to the separate map queue? Maybe they removed it when they realized that they were gonna split the queues even harder. Damn. Can you do a tutorial on how to see the stats? I haven't figured that out myself, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. How bad was it in the past? Anytime there's a new chapter without a survivor, it is a little bad. Maybe it's a few minutes, but we've never had the biggest chapter in DVD history only be a killer, so. Hi, Shock. Yeah, we saw it yesterday. It was really good. Hi, Simbi. I think I'm a bit familiar with that game, but I've never played it, no. Do you complete Expedition? I completed the main game, yeah, not the extra stuff. It was really good. They say stay tuned for the stats thing. Okay, so it's not out yet. Got it. Do you read the patch note? I did not, chat. Do you want to read them together with me? We could have a quick look. Let's have a look. Alright, so they've apparently reverted some of the changes from the P2B. Okay. We're gonna put this here so people know that we're just queuing. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit maybe. Alright, new killer. The rabbit. Okay. AFK Crow system update. Survivors are considered AFK when not interacting within the last 10 seconds. While AFK, survivors accrue AFK points. Okay. Okay. Disconnection penalties. Disconnection penalties are now based on your last 20 matches played. Each disconnect in this set of 20 matches counts as a disconnection penalty. That is really good. That is really good. That means that if you play 5 games and disconnect and then play 5 games and then disconnect, even if it's the next day, you get punished. That is a really nice change in my opinion. What do you think about that, chat? That's a good thing, right? Because a lot of people kind of just play it a little bit every day and they don't give a fuck disconnecting. My escape rate is 48%. Hi, Sive, that's pretty normal, by the way. Don't worry about it. Gamma settings, that's super welcome. Great addition. Going next, prevention. Okay, when a survivor is determined to be doing this, they receive a disconnection penalty and lose 1 full grade. The attempted unhook ability is now available in the following circumstances. 2 survivors remain in the trial. A survivor's luck is increased with an offering. A survivor's equipped slippery meter up the anti-perk. That's probably pretty good. It does suck a little bit that if you're playing in an endgame situation, you should be able to unhook yourself. They might struggle while on unhook, but no chance of escape or penalty for failure. What's it mean, penalty for failure? Letting 2 pass without dispute will not instantly kill you. The abandoned score event. Okay. Near the end of a trial, the killer can activate a Mori when 2 survivors are alive under full conditions. 1 survivor is on hook and in the stock phase, 1 survivor is in the dying state. Yeah, so they kind of messed up the text last time. So this is perfect. So basically, if there's 2 survivors but they're both dying, you can end the game sooner. You don't have to wait. That's awesome. Thank you. I do see a problem of still some boring 1v2 situations, but that's fine. Map offerings now nerfed. They only have a 20% chance instead of 99.9. Duplicate realm and map offerings no longer stack. Most gameplay altering offerings are now treated as secret. Okay. Survivor now spawn closer to each other when possible. On the same floor when possible. And they changed the offerings a little bit. Okay. Spectator mode. Increase spectator slots to 5. 5 spectators. 5 different spectators. What? That's crazy good. What? Thank you, behavior. And there's hotkeys to switch between them. Awesome. Controller support. Awesome. Okay. This is now French language if you're into that. Improve optimization and game launch. Awesome. Alright, so I imagine this is the same changes that we saw in the P2B, right? Victor can outrage. Okay. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, batteries included. Wait, I don't remember that. In the P2B. Battery is included, now weaker, but it has a bigger range. So overall, it might be above. Increased duration to 70 seconds on Kyle O'Brien. Ooh, okay, 7 minutes. Not too bad. We'll continue reading that chat in a minute. Let's go. Let's try to get our adept. Babysitter got surprise nerf. That perk might have insane stats, chat, because that perk is super, super good right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they've nerfed it. What's with Springtrap being 110 killers sometimes? It's very simple, chat. It's very simple. If you hold your hatchet, you're a bit slower. When you throw your hatchet and you're not holding it, you're a bit faster. It's kind of like Hunters with that one iridescent add-on. So if you throw your hatchet, you're a little bit faster. Doesn't mean you should throw it all the time, but yeah. The audio is still bugged? Oh, that's if you go inside. Yeah, that only happens if you go in the camera, so maybe just don't use them. Can you give us some advice on how to counter this killer? The biggest counter to this killer is, number 1, remember that he has a smaller terror radius than other killers. It's only 24 instead of 32. And remember that for a long time, he is undetectable when he comes out of a security room. So you need to treat him like a stealth or semi-stealth killer, okay? Very important. When you think the killer's coming to you, you need to start running away early. If you wait too long, he is gonna be within range, and now his range attack is scary. It's a little bit like Slinger. If you use Slinger and you play it against Slinger, you know that you need to keep your distance, and you also don't want to play against him in a low tile. You want to play in Jungle Gym, Shack, right? You can try to reveal him with the cameras too, which makes him much easier to play against for your teammates. But that part apparently has an audio bug, so we'll see. Timer's still going? I'll remove that. Thank you, guys. Alright, first official game with this killer. Now on the live servers. Let's go. So I say let's just go into the middle of nowhere and they'll eventually scream. So yeah, this is such an open map. I don't feel like we need to use. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna cancel that, I think. Nice. Wow, we lost that chase really quickly. Maybe she had life. Where's she going? Hello, Lara. You don't want to be in any loop that is like, you know, chest level, because then he can just hit you. I've been revealed. Should hear a heartbeat there. Bit of a 50-50. Just gonna break it, right? It's probably easier. Well done, Lara. Why is my ping bad, though? What's going on? I'm on a good ping. It's just data loss, packet loss. Oh. Missions. Oh, nice. Can we save them? That's not good. Compromised. Who was here, chat? These chants are really good. Someone's on a TV, but where? I might come out of this one. I have no idea where they are. Maybe just normal attack, or... Ooh, that didn't look right. Okay. Hi, Jenny. What's that? Is it maybe because everyone's trying to do it at the same time? Maybe you need to wait a bit. Yeah, if the cameras look at you, you will hear a little noise, and if you hear like a little bim afterwards, it means your aura is being revealed. Don't try to mind game if you hear that, because they basically just see you. Excellent hit. Ooh, I see her aura. Hold up. She has no idea she's running into me. Does she? Do I make that? No. If I didn't hesitate, I think I would have been fine. I'm not gonna lie, I love this killer, but one thing that does put me a bit off is the cricket sound in the chase music. I think it's gonna get inside my head and never leave it. Does she realize, or? Okay. Hi Flame, what's up? Thank you for watching on YouTube. Hi Kiwi. Appreciate your support as well. Ooh, we need to go here. There's no other hook that's nearby. Yeah, I love, dude, spending blood points at once. That was so nice. We definitely want to keep this too. Ooh, damn it. I now have a mini save the best for last effect, which is really cool. Who's using it though? Hi, Dwight. Oh, wait, let's look at whichever one's yellow. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't need to. Come on. Oh, insta-grab. Haha. Where the hell did David go? I'm sorry? Oh, there he is. Come on. That's like a super fast recovery now. Awesome. Oh, that was close. That was bloody close. Don't know where he went exactly. Could have gone for something nasty, but we're completely fine anyway. One grab for the new achievement. Yay! But yeah, one important trick when playing this killer is that if you go inside the security room and you see one of the doors turn yellow, that means the survivor's using it. So teleport there immediately, and you should, at least in theory, get the grab. I don't know why they made it that way, but it's like a super easy way to guarantee a grab. I don't think I make that, especially with the speed they get from unhooks. Look at my little rabbit ear. Oh, sorry. What's your friend? Oh, she's just pissed off? Okay. Is the giveaway still going? I'm so sorry, Pink Polio. We already gave it at the start of the stream. Sorry. You guys want me to look at my stats? We could do that. I don't know if I need to log into my DBD account. I hear something. Someone's using cameras, maybe? Let's have a look. Hi, Maggers. Thank you so much. Maggie for the 39 months. You grew up with this game? Damn, that's so alien to me. So crazy to me to think that some people grew up on something that came out in the 2010s, you know? Nasty hit. Oh, hello? What's up, Dwight? Aren't you like dead on hook or something? Shouldn't you like maybe be a little careful? Oh, okay then. Thank you, Aris. You're very kind. We appreciate it. It helps. We're old as hell. Yep. True. High control and delete. Are you sure you never received it? Did you check your Whisper DMs? Because it was sent to you. Please double check your Whisper DMs from Geminixia, who's our mod. She should have given it to you. Double check and see if it's there, okay? If it's not, we're gonna check and see if anything went wrong. Don't worry. Hey, buddy. What's up? What you up to? Hi, guys. What's up? Is this the only hook available? Damn. Just realized how far I got myself from this one. Oh, barely make it. I've been waiting for 20 minutes? What, for a game? What's the reason for solo queue survivors nerf to spawn all next to each other? Chat, listen, I think the developers probably are looking at the kill rates and they want them to be higher. And they probably look at some of the maps that exist in DBD that are absolutely humongous. Like, for example, Disturbed Ward. And instead of fixing the maps, they thought, why don't we just make the survivor spawn closer? And that is a pretty smart way to nerf a map without actually touching the map itself. So, just remember, there are things such as Poised, such as Sprint Burst, such as Prove Thyself, such as Bond, to either stay with your teammates and work better with them, or split away from them and see the killer location, you know? So, just adapt to the new thing, it's gonna be fine. Is that shorter than the normal scream? I swear that's longer than the normal scream. Okay. How strong do you think lethal will feel with this change? Maybe discordance and lethal. I don't think it's super important. But yeah, it will probably be a bit better. Especially for people that don't have a great sense of where things normally spawn, I guess. Damn. Oh. So you're telling me that I lost my achievement because I didn't want to slug for the 4K and because I pressed space but it got cancelled? That sucks. That sucks a little. Alright, chat, I don't know if you can tell, but the game looks super washed out. Can you tell? Yeah, what's that? Damn. I might still use some filters. Like, I like that the game is a little bit brighter, but damn. It looks super, it's like, yeah, it loses its vibrancy quite a bit. Yikes. Yeah. Alright guys, 1 second. We're gonna be fine. Let me just start queuing for the next game. And I'm gonna look into the person that didn't get their code. Any major changes? Yeah, they reverted artists and they tweaked add-ons a little bit. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. We're gonna try attempt number 2. Is the stat tracker website up and running? I'm gonna try it out. Hold up. Sign in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am human. Okay. Whoa. Let's go, guys. Yippee. Hold up. You guys want to see my stats? Hold up. I'm going to make them a little bigger if I can. Right. So, global stats. Hours played in matches, 3,000 hours. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Total matches played, 21,000. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, we have a lot more than that. Oh, maybe it's only counting... Wait, last 30 days? All time. Okay. Yeah, I guess it only starts counting from like a certain something 2020. Yeah, that does make sense then. Right, Survivor stats. That really doesn't tell you much. Let's just go into Survivor. So my top Survivor is Jill and Jonah and Cheryl. Yeah, that sounds about right. Those are kind of like my 3 mains. I have a 50% escape rate on Jill. That makes sense. And my total escape percent chance is longest chase time 90 seconds. Damn, that's pretty bad. I guess some chases just don't count because they get broken. Average times hook 1.7. That's depressing considering that we have escape rate of... Where's the escape rate total? Where do you find the escape rate? Here. 50%. No, that's on Jill. Global, hold up. Do you not see your escape rate like in total? Oh, here. Escape rate 52%. Longest chase time 2 minutes. Then all the big numbers don't really mean a lot. Alright, chat, let's have a look at Killer. Whoa. Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, Dredge more than Trapper? I mean, I guess it makes sense because we used to main Trapper, but it was before 2021. Yeah, what's this website? Use command stats, guys. It's the official one. Right, kill rate on Nemesis, 73%. What's total? 73%. No. Yeah, average kill rate, 73%. That seems right. Ruin, Corrupt, Undying, Pop. Damn, I'm a tryhard, dudes. Wait, can I see my perks on Survivor too? Borrow, Decisive, We're Gonna Live Forever, Kindred. Damn, I am a bit of a tryhard, Chad. It's just fun that Borrowed Time is probably just from back then when it was really good. You know, probably same with Ruin, right? That's why it's #1. Even though I like Ruin now. That's cute. Damn. That's curious. Is there anything super exciting? It's not a lot of info, right? But it's nice to check the last 30 days. Yeah. Okay. Can you give us the address on YouTube? Check here. Yeah, hold up. We'll do it on YouTube as well. When are we gonna do another challenge? Probably like in a couple days. Now, after I've checked all the new stuff. Hold up, I'm gonna put the link and it should be up on YouTube as well. There, let me see. Yeah, hold up, guys, on YouTube, 1 second. There you go, that's on Twitch. And did I post it on YouTube as well? Oh, thank you, Kate. Appreciate the dollars. There you go. Okay, yeah, we've been waiting for 4 minutes now. All right. Why don't we keep another look at the patch notes, shall we? What is his best add-ons? I still think it's the guitar. Anyway, batteries included. Nerfed strong effect, but nerfed the small range. Kyle O'Brien buffed a little bit and buffed in duration. Dark Devotion, way longer now, 40 meters, interesting. Retribution, insane that they buffed this, but hey, cool. Machine Learning, less haste effect, but longer duration. Remember me. That's just a description they changed. Soup Anatomy, buffed. That's pretty nice. Terminus, buffed as well. Okay. Thrilling Tremors, one of the nicest buffs in the whole list. Thwack, also buff, more range. Unbound, ooh, slight nerf. Okay. Babysitter, survive, reduce the haste bonus to 10%. Honestly, that's still an insane thing. I still think it's pretty insane. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it was 15%. They basically just reverted the nerf back to what it was before, which was still after a buff. Right, Botany Knowledge no longer has a debuff. That's good. Champion of Light, shorter cooldown. That's fine. Counterforce, actually kind of decent now. Desperate Measures, very decent perk. Empathic Connection, infinite range, and slightly stronger. Very slightly. Exultation. I think everyone is sleeping on Exultation. Being able to recover 75% of an item for a stun, I think it's crazy, crazy good. With 70% of an item, you can get a full heal on medkits, and you can also get like a really, really chubby toolbox. Light-footed, shorter cooldown. That's cool. Okay, they changed the item system. Hellraiser DLC changes. This is important. The following perks have become general perks. Deadlock, now no holds barred. Plaything, now Fortune's Full. Gift of Pain, now Whipping Wounds. Okay. The trophies have been updated. Are you fucking shitting me? They can change trophies at any time? And they haven't changed Myers' trophy? Are you fucking kidding? I thought they couldn't change trophies. What the fuck? Why the fuck do we still have that super dumb Myers trophy? Okay. Okay. Weird. Alright, any changes from the PTB? Changes from the PTB. Survivors no longer try to use disable or occupied security doors. That's good. Survivors now try to remove the animatronics axe during chase. That's good. No gameplay change, you tell the description. Okay. Haywire. Increase minimum regression threshold 50%. Increase regression speed. I actually think this is a nerf, chat. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Basically, this is the exit gate, right? It goes all the way here, and this is 80%. If it's 99, it goes back to 80%. And then it stops at 80%. That's awful. That's pretty bad. Like, even Singularity with No Way Out, Remember Me, Noed, whatever, even he wouldn't get this. That's so bad. That's literally one of the worst perks in the game. Like, you could put it on 10 times and you'll... Like, this could... It's kind of like Blood Warden, but even more situational. Thank you, Alexa. Appreciate that. Okay. Increase cooperative projectile removal to 5 seconds. Oh! Wait, you can remove it from other people. I didn't remember that. Help wanted out. Preview distance grows faster. That's nice. Restaurant, yeah, that we remember that. Increase effect to 50. Ooh. Wait, really? I didn't notice that. Oh. Yeah, this add-on, we tested it quite a bit. It wasn't super noticeable. So, I guess that's kind of nice. Yeah. Rip curtain, decrease duration 60 seconds was 70. Okay. Okay. What's Rip curtain, guys? I don't remember. Oh, it's the mangle one. Yeah, they've lowered it a tiny bit. Basically no change. Okay. Office phone. What? They changed this. Survivors within 24 meters of a survivor with an embedded axe gain oblivious and if injured broken. Reveals the aura. That actually is pretty good. Yeah, this add-on was pretty ass. Because it was mega situational. But now it's not situational. If they only need to be close, and 24 meters is pretty generous. It has a downside of making it easier for them to remove each other's axe, but I'm telling you, most survivors won't even go for that. That's good. Bony guitar strings. Yeah, they nerfed this add-on, but it's still gonna be the best, probably. Fox's hook, they nerfed this quite a lot, but that makes sense. Purple guide drawing. Huh. What did they change about that? Wow, that's actually pretty good. I think overall it's a little buff. Right? Not too bad. Yeah. So you see auras if they remove it, auras if they evolve with it. No longer causes incapacitated. Good. Applies exit gate blocker effect to all survivors. That's okay. It's an in-game add-on. This add-on is the one that everybody loved. It made you 20% faster. Now it's 12%. Okay. All players within 32 meters. Oh, shit. So the nice thing about this add-on is that you hit Survivor A, and then you were very fast, so you could go for Survivor B, and Survivor B wasn't very fast. So now it makes everyone very fast. That's weird. But okay. I mean, sure. I think they kind of killed its identity a little bit, but sure. Set the terror radius to 24 meters. Okay. Iridescent remnant. Increase the effect range to 32 meters. Okay. Increase the effect duration to 12 seconds. Okay. No longer blocks window vaults. Wait a minute. This some... Oh, so it's only pallets. And it's better for pallets, but it doesn't remove windows. That makes sense. I think that's okay. What you think? Yeah, might be better. Because of the bigger range, which is the limiting factor many times for this type of add-on. I think I'm okay. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried is that I still think this add-on is so good at what it does, it might result in a bit of a boring gameplay loop. I already made a video explaining it in one of my preview videos, but the idea, of course, is you put this add-on on, you put perks to, like, you know, kick gens and be super gen efficient. Pain res, eruption, paw, blah blah blah, and all you have to really do is just go into a security door, wait for a gen to change color, go there, down, and then they can never really hide which gen's being worked on. So if you're having fast chases, this is super strong, right? But we'll have to try that later. Alright, chat, how is the timer going, by the way? 12 minutes. Holy fuck, kill me. Where's the video in the bottom right? Yeah, because we're just waiting. I don't know where to put this, so it's... Maybe this is easier to read. Okay. That should be centered. For Haywire, I think it means that it has to reach 80% to regress and then it can go back to 0. I don't know. I understand it's up to interpretation, but my interpretation is different. But we'll see, we'll see. Top 2 Springtrap add-ons. About to go for Adept. In my opinion, with Adept, it doesn't really matter. Like, just do whatever. In my opinion, the best add-on is probably bonus guitars so that the gens don't get done ever. Second best add-on, maybe put on the security guard badge, and it completely denies the downside of this. So yeah, maybe this and this is the best combo. Can you show the new FNAF skins? I've already shown you, but yeah, happy to do that. Hold up, featured. So we have the OG, and there's also, yeah, this is the OG, and this is the bloody version that you get for Prestige. This is the purple recolor, Toxic Springtrap. This is the clown version. This is Glitch Trap, which we're gonna play. Well, we already played. And this is the Matthew Lillard one from the movie. Kind of cool, right? Why don't we play that one right now? Yippee!
This is gonna be fun.
Does OTS have a code? Yes, it's code OTS or OTSDarba. And thank you for considering using it. Are you ready for reverse audio challenge? No, please, no, thank you. That's my personal favorite. In terms of look, I think the purple one. But I like the charm of this one. I really like I like the facial expression of this humanoid one, and I like the facial expression of the original one, because the original looks so happy. When you Mori Subaru, he's like, ah, he's just like having the time of his life. I love that. What do we get for entering your code? Waiting for an offer? You get a kiss. Mwah. I think you misread Haywire. It doesn't stop at 80%. I think it does, guys. I think it does. If anyone wants to go into a private game and confirm it, that's... Yeah, because keep in mind, it says if they're at least 80%, they regress. Which means that if it drops to 80% or 79%, it should stop, right? That's my understanding, at least. I don't know if I have the badge avatar, guys. Sorry. Meow, meow, I'm a cow. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Okay, dudes. Yeah. Do I have the badge, guys? I don't know if I do. How would I check it? Yeah, I don't think I have it. I had it in the PTB thingy, but damn it. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I don't know why it's out of order. Yeah, it's this one. Must be that one, right? Thanks for the Taco Bell ad. I've never had Taco Bell, dude. Enjoy. This game on Survivor is bugged. There's a huge audio issue. It's invisible for 2 seconds. Yeah, the invisible part is not super bad. Don't worry, you can still hear him. And the audio part, I know it sucks, chat. I saw it in the preview. Just don't go into the cameras. Or only go into the cameras late game. If you go into the cameras, it bugs your audio. If you don't go into the cameras, I know it sucks to say this, but that's how you prevent the bug. Exactly 15 minutes? Damn, that's pretty bad. Did they change anything about him? Yeah, tiny bit of add-on changes. Nothing too big, though. Don't worry. Ah.
When it is the auto blood web here now. Also, I love you.
Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. Yeah, we now have the auto blood web. I'm out of the Prestige 5 on this killer, and I only click one button. It was actually really good. We're gonna try to go for Adept, guys, okay? Adept is basically kill everyone with your 3 unique perks, which is a little hard sometimes. Last match we almost got it, but the last survivor just got the hatch, so... Oops. We'll try again. Okay. See which one's occupied. Guessing this one. Oh yeah. Damn, she dodged really well. Wasn't expecting her to. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go right. Ooh, perfect. I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to that other girl. It's tricky. Oh, very nice auto read. That should be a hit. Do I even need? It's actually easier to just whack her. Let's go. Thank you, Ryax. Appreciate the subby. Welcome back. Damn, she's fast. Why is she so fast? Thank you. Do you think some survivors just don't watch the news and they have no idea what this killer is? Is that even possible? Probably not, right? You would see it in the promos. Okay. We gotta hurry up, guys. Go to main, maybe. Ooh, there's one. Come on, bro. Come on. That was cruel. I'm being revealed? Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be brutal, man. Everyone's hiding. I'm so sorry. I just wish I could find somebody else. The rescuer just camped this pallet. Nasty hit. Good done. I tried to say well done and good job, and I said good done. Which sounds like I'm speaking Korean. Ooh, that was a nice close encounter. Almost got her. I'm a little faster now because I dropped my hatchet. Classic panic play. And we're gonna hook her next to that if we can. Hi Godseed, what's up? Yeah, hook right there so they can't do the shot in peace. And we're gonna kick it so that if they finish it, we get our perk active. But we're not gonna let them finish it, don't worry.
Stay a while.
Good balance landing, I think. Not much we could do there. Do you have the builds up for Springtrap? Yes, I do. I don't have the information on the perks yet, but I'm gonna have that soon, don't worry. Probably tonight, I'm gonna update it. Nasty hit, awesome. You think she looks around her or no? She didn't look too hard, no? That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. She's dead though, I think, in this corner. Really nice heartbeat there. Awesome, and she wasted up pallet. Beautiful. Do you think the Scorpion's got a neat little indirect buff? Yeah, that and lethal. Definitely. And your own ability to guess what survivors are, obviously. So yeah, good shit, good shit. I like offerings personal or shared? Both. Some are personal, some are shared. Just read the description. The description says, you know, shared, you know. Damn, dude. That's brutal, though. This person just went where? Yeah, you had to be here. Oh my god! Okay. That is the first real snipe of the day. Whew. Not bad, right? How's it going? Hi, Wanda. Amazing. Oh, nice.
You do, don't move.
Gotta go back. It's great that we're on the platform because it means we have the ability to shoot from further. That's a hit, though. Another wasted pallet. Good. All right, chat. You ready for this? That wasn't quite where I wanted it to go, but hey, we're fine. Good enough, right? You really cannot play tiles like this, man. It's like a Hunter's, except I honestly think it's a little scarier because she will, you know, Hunters will eventually run out of ammo. This guy's never gonna run out of ammo. He has a bit of a cooldown, but he's never gonna have to leave you, right? And he's not 110 when he drops the hammer. So, sorry, not hammer. Maybe that will be another skin. Let's go dead if we want to go for her. It's a bit cruel, though. Ooh, you know what? It's not cruel if she plays well and she gets away with it. 86,000 players on Steam? Nice! Damn, that's close to the all-time record. Okay. Are they doing the gen instead of rescuing? No. Ooh, that's rough. I think this goes... Well, unless she has balanced landing. He's just going down. She did have it. Still, she's going down. She has a pallet here, but she can't really drop it. Oh, never mind. This pallet's gone already. Don't kick that gen, I say. And that's not counting people with awful internet. Oh, yeah, because they're still installing it. Yeah, true. Might take even longer. You're right. Why did they give Yellow Rabbit a helmet variant? I don't know, chat. Is it like part of the lore? Should they have? Just keep in mind that it's a licensed chapter, so some of the decisions are not up to behavior. Like, they might only be able to afford certain things, or maybe it's the wishes of the original IP owner to be like, oh yeah, I only want this, or I don't want that, you know? Or maybe the actor didn't consent, you know, it's a million little things, it's complicated, so they can't just do whatever they want with it. Oh, hi. So close. Couldn't attack her yet, even though I was right there. Okay, a few more seconds, This pallet's gone, this girl's in trouble. She doesn't make that. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, hi. Damn, dude. Pallet's landing. Got me good. Alright, this is looking pretty good, but we unfortunately just have been playing a little nice. I think this is her first hook, if I remember correctly. Second. Yeah, we're not really killing anyone yet, so we gotta start slashing them to pieces. Tiniest pieces. I'm still installing? Hey, Space, don't worry. We'll all be happy to have you soon. Awesome shot. Looked really funny because I was falling, so the animation was like borked. Alright, chat, you ready for this? You ready for this? Ready? Oh. Well, that wasn't quite it. Oh, auto reading? Ah, damn, we shouldn't have collected. Okay, she's doing really well, dude. Props to this girl. Damn, well done, well done. It's our final chase, too. Very nice. Alright, probably no more funny things. Let's just wrap this up. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. We do one more cool one. Hey, let's go. That was cool, right? See, that's something that is really hard to do as hunters because your hatchet doesn't fall off that quickly. Alright, we might actually use Haywire here. Shack was nearly done, by the way. So is this. It might just be doing Shack, honestly. Oh no, Shack was popped. My bad, my bad. Oh wow, they actually did all of the gens. Damn, we played a bit too nice, methinks. Don't know if we can save this, but I'm gonna try. Also, that girl's healthy already? Damn, okay. Can I please have an insta grab? No? Please, one of them? This is bad, chat, this is bad. They're not gonna stay because they're literally all dead, so anytime that someone goes down, they're like, well, there's no point in saving them. We did really good, I'm so sorry, next match I'm just gonna tunnel someone out a little bit. No, we don't have to do it massively, just a little bit more than what we did now. Is audio bug currently for Survivor? Only if you use the power, chat. Only if you use the power. This was a fun match, though. I wouldn't stay, by the way. There are add-ons that can trap you. You never want to risk it. You know what? Why don't we use that add-on for the next match? In case someone is at the gate or something. Dun dun. Is the tracker now available? Yeah, you can use command stats for a link if you want. GG's. Well played, everybody. Damn. Damn. No joke, dude. They actually did so well with 4 balanced landings and a life. Yikes. Yeah, super important to have exhaustion perks against this killer. Even overcome is really good. Because if you get hit by the axe, he's almost never going to catch you enough to like yoink it out of you. Right, so it's not the strongest add-ons, but we could have this and we could have this. This could be fun. And instead of blood points, I'm actually going to make hatch appear somewhere so that we don't have to worry about 50-50s. Is there a trick to interrupt survivors in the security door? Yes, there is actually. The trick is to see if it turns yellow and then go to that one. Because if it turns yellow, it means the survivor's using it. Hi, Doma. Thank you. What do you think of pairing Haywire would remember me on killers with Singularity? I honestly thought that was going to be pretty strong, but after the nerf, I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. Like, I don't know. Either survivors are going to die before this triggers, or they're going to open it and it's never... You know what I mean? Like, for you to catch a survivor between the 80 and the 100% of the gate open, you need to catch them at a very specific time. Like, who's gonna do that? The timer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Let's go. It should start now. Why isn't it starting? What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Am I stupid? I think the little app that I'm using is having a bit of a moment. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, wait, it's working now. Oh, okay. Great. All right, let's try a different skin. Maybe one that doesn't scream so much. All right. Hi, happy birthday, Haller. Man, the stats are so fucking funny. I have 95% kill rate on Vecna. Wow. Congrats, man. Maybe you should start giving Hatch some time. Hey, friends, I'm gonna be on my out for Twitch drops. Thank you, Rin. See ya. Yeah, don't forget, guys, the Twitch drops this time. I'm sorry, behavior. I love you. But these Twitch drops are so fucking ugly. It's not a big deal if you don't get them. Go support even streamers that don't have jobs on, okay? I'm sure they appreciate it today. Change gamma settings, it's maxed out by default. Yeah, no, I want it maxed out. I think it's fine. Do we have permission to change the stats command for the outbreak streaks? Yeah, please, CEO. Please, go for it. What's my overall opinion on the release? Pretty good. Although, I am a little bit fucking surprised that such a big audio bug went unnoticed. How did no one notice the massive bug that happens on Survivor when you go inside a camera? I don't think it's in the known issues, is it? Hold up, let's read. Known issues. Survivor directional SFX may not work properly. Damn, dude. So it is a known issue, but they still pushed out this patch. Okay. I guess if I had to guess, it's one of those situations where they realized it. They're like, oh fuck, what do we do? Well, it's already published, so... Because you need to remember that if an update comes out today, they had to submit it like days and days and days ago, right? Because that's how Xbox and stuff works. So it's very possible that they're gonna hotfix it in the next update. But yeah, it's gonna be maybe a day or two of this weird, ugly bug. Is Champion of Light worth trying now? It hasn't changed that much. It's the same as before, chat. Hi, Dallas. Yeah, the code is odds. Hi, Boop. I agree. It's a little dramatic. Yeah. Let's listen to it. Yeah, I don't like it. But if you don't like it, you can mute it or you can just do this, you know? And then you only need to listen to it once. That's pretty good, right? Look, I got 4 hands. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's the value for the FNAF bundle and what does it contain? I have no idea. What does it contain? I think there's multiple. Yeah, there's the Freddy Fazbear shirt. This has a shirt for every single survivor. You probably shouldn't get that because that's way too expensive. I don't know if there's like a other bundle. Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Try again.
Start this party.
Oh, I wish you could tell it what add-ons you should go for. Yeah, that would be the dream, but hey. Are stack words still worth to bring? No, probably not, because map offerings aren't super important. But maybe if I do some challenge or something, they'll be nice to have. Yeah, that would be great, Master Han. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, I'm only getting hosts isn't responding. Chat, this is not super unexpected. Keep in mind, this is a massive day for DBD. It wouldn't be surprising if they have 3 times as many players as normal or more. So yeah, maybe the servers are gonna be funny. I'm gonna drink a little bit, man. It's so bloody warm today. I can't believe I lived to see the day where map offerings wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it's really nice, man. It's really nice. Yo, Leo, thank you for the dollars, man. Do you think Below will allow cross progression? Don't you know that it's already a thing? There already is cross progression if you have a behavior account. How long do the RX cells on the Rift last? I think they never go away. I think that if you get 1,000, it stays on your account forever. I don't think they expire. What do creator codes do? So a creator code, chat, is something that a few games like Fortnite have, or the Epic Game Store has. Basically, it's a way to reward people that make videos and content about a certain game or a certain platform. And the way it works is that you go on your place where you have to put, you know, your purchase, and it will say here, support a content creator. You click here, right? You put odds or Oddsdarbo or, you know, whoever else you want to. There's a lot of people that are worth supporting. You don't have to support me. And then it will say, currently supporting X person. Now, if you spend, say, 10 bucks. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Let's not do that, but if you spend, say, 10 bucks, the content creator will get a small percentage of that. So it's like a way, you don't pay any extra, but, you know, it's like a small way to help the person that you watch. Do you see the access panel go buff? No. Which one? Ah, that's really cool, actually. Ooh, yeah, that's a really nice buff. Wow. How much exactly do you get? You know, for example, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to disclose it, but for example, in other platforms, it is, for example, 5% on Epic Games. However, it's not exactly 5% because for me, there's like a tax that I need to pay on it, a tariff that I need to pay on it, and also there are percentages that go to the platform. So if you buy it, for example, on the Switch, there's like a percentage that goes to Nintendo. So it's not a super big percentage, right? It's like maybe 3% or 2.5%, maybe 4% for some people. But if a lot of people use it, it still adds up at the end of the month, you know, and it's really nice. So it's 5%. It's never going to be 5%, even if that's what it's supposed to be. So it's going to be 5% of the profit that behavior would take, but that does not include the transfer fees and a few other things. So it's a little bit less, but just keep in mind that it's not the amount itself. If you wanna support Hens, right? Just go on his stream and donate $5 and be like, hey Hens, I love your guides, I love your videos, you know, and that's the best way to support a creator. But if you wanna do it on something that you're already gonna purchase, it's still an amazing way to do it because you're not spending any extra, right? You know how much is in Fortnite? Fortnite, I'm pretty sure it's 5%. I have a code in Fortnite in Epic Games, and every month I get like $100 sometimes, you know, a little bit more. One time I had $200. That's fucking crazy. That's really, really nice. Do you think they will increase the timer it takes people to get crows? Hi, Draskul. I think you start getting points, but I don't know if you get them exactly at 10 seconds. Thank you, Awan. How do you get the Fazbear and Friends player patch? I think you need to... Hold up, do I have it? You might need to buy multiple ones. I'm not sure. Yeah, here it is. I just see your code. I did 15 euros. How much do you get for that? Okay, so let's do 10% of 15 euros is 1.5 euros. Half of that is 75 cents. I pay a tariff of 30%. So 30% of 0.7, let's say it's 0.45. And there's probably like a small fee for Steam or whatever. So maybe I got 35 or 40 cents for that, which is, it's not bad. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money from one transaction, and there's thousands of you. That's a lot of money. So thank you. Can you use the Matthew Laird skin odds, please? I just used it, Ashen. I'm gonna use this one, and then I'm gonna switch back. Don't worry. Do you think it's a good overall kill rate? What do I think is a good overall kill rate? Let's say it in three. Let's say it in three, okay? If you're at 50%, that means you're doing good. You're doing average or above average. So if you're at 50%, you're not getting your ass kicked, and that means that you should feel happy. If you're less than 50% or far below 40-something%, that's okay. You still have some work to do, but who cares, right? If you're at 60%, that means that you're probably on your way or already at max MMR, because it means that you're winning more often than not. Right? So that's really good. Keep in mind that the games that you don't win sometimes are ties. So 60%, you should probably feel pretty happy. And if you're above 70, I think anywhere from 70 to 90, it doesn't fucking matter. It just kind of depends how much you slug for the 4K or whether or not you give Hatch to the last survivor. If you want to like grind to have a 90% win rate or something, I just think it's going to be very miserable. Because if you want to have a win rate of like 99.9%, that means you probably have to use Hatch offerings every single match. And always make sure that you close a hatch and that you have no way out or something. That's super boring. So don't really obsess over having a win rate that's super high. I think that if you're anywhere above 60, you're probably fine, right? My escape rate is 38% on Survivor. Don't worry, guys. My escape rate on Survivor is like 52%. You know, could you bring that higher? Yeah. But how are you going to bring that higher? I'll tell you how you could bring it higher. Play with 3 people that are really good and only play with friends. And anytime that there's someone on the hook, just leave them and take the escape. You know, that's boring. I'm sorry, man. That's boring. As a survivor, like, obviously, I understand that the MMR has to look for the escapes. But as a survivor, your skill is not determined by how much you actually escape. That's my opinion. I don't think paragraphs are a good idea. They completely shred the queue times. Yeah, you're not wrong. This kind of sucks a little bit, man. 73 kill rate on Zeno. That's really impressive, man. Well done. %82 on Ghostface. Nice. Well done. What's my... Sorry. What are my stats again? I have a 73% kill rate and a 52% escape rate. I'm not gonna... like try to like increase it or change it or anything. I think that's pretty good on Killer. Could it be higher? Yeah, but I either need to stop giving Hatch, which I'm not going to. I'm still gonna give Hatch to last guy whenever. And as a survivor, like I don't care too much. Above 50, I'll take it. 100% kill rate on Vecna? 100% kill rate? How many times did you play him? It says I've only kicked 50 gens in 4 years. They did not add the separate queue? I don't think so. I don't think so, right? I didn't see it at least. I suck on Pinhead. I have 71%. Yeah, okay, dude. It's 92 on Vecna. I never slog. Good job, guys. Well done. Congrats. Would you say 40% escape rate is good for someone playing solo? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty nice, honestly. It would be nicer if you were close to 50, but it's so hard to be close to 50, man. If you're close to 50, I know it sounds awful, but to be close to 50 or 60% survivor solo, it means that you have to play like a rat, right? You do gens, your teammates go down, and you look at the amount of gens left, and you're like, guys, we're gonna die. So if you want to guarantee your escape, at that point, you don't go for the rescue, you don't pop the gen, you just go into a locker, wait for the Claudette to bleed out, wait for the teammate to give up on hook or die on hook, and then get the hatch. And even then, it's kind of like a 50-50 whether you get the hatch or not, unless you use a key or something. So, like, I'm sorry, like, why would you do that? Like, don't obsess over kill rates on Survivor. Super important. On Killer, you have a bit more control, so I understand people might want to have, like, a nicer number, but even then. They had a separate mic queue? Okay, maybe I'll try that shot. I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Yeah, that's pretty good on solo, I think. I had a quality of life idea where the search bar, instead of searching perks, if you put new, it lists out the new changes. That would be a little hard to update every time, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I mean, if they could do that, if you could go into the game and be like, what's new? And then you had a little pop-up that said, this perk used to be 5%, now it's 6%. That would be amazing for a lot of people that don't watch videos or news and stuff. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You could tell behavior, maybe they'll do it. I just think that right now they're probably a bit too fucking up until here with work, so. 90% win rate on Clown? Damn, that's impressive. Wait, you can see all of your killers? Wait, I didn't know you could see all of your killers. I thought you could only see the top 3. Hold up. Hold up. I need to check it again. Whoa. Let me see. Oh, you can view all. Let's go. Okay, hold up. All right, so... Wait, Trickster is my top 5? You're joking. I mean, to be fair, I do play him quite a lot for... what's the word? For challenges and stuff. That's not too good. Dude, Executioner? 45% kill rate last 30 days. Alright, let's have a look. So what is my highest? Wraith, 78-ish. Plague, 81. That makes sense, because we play Plague very seriously. Damn, that was a long fucking lobby, dudes. Yeah, Knight has a pretty bad one, which makes sense because when Knight came out, I don't know if you guys remember, his map was fucking horrible and had like 75 pallets. Xenomorph pretty low as well. Ooh, that's not good. Everyone's like 60-ish or 70. Yeah, all my killers are the fucking same. Right. Pick rate 0.29%. That's really little. Hours played, 7 hours on Ghoul. Yeah, we really haven't loved him too much. Nemesis is my favorite, turns out. Alright, 1 second, guys. Yeah, how much did that take us? How many minutes did it take to get here? I'll have a look at my survivors in a second. Alright, let's go. Longest chase? It said 2 minutes. But that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I've had chases that were longer than 2 minutes. The only problem is that if you lose the chase, or if it's a wraith or something, it doesn't count. So, in all of these years, I'm sure we've gone 70%, 80% kill rates. Good balancing. It's not good balancing, guys. It's not. It's matchmaking. It's matchmaking. Like, you need to remember that if you're a chess player at the top level, you can make a new chess.com account and win 100% of your games. Is it because white is too strong in chess or black is OP in chess? No, it's because you're insane and your opponents are new. You know? It's just a matchmaking. It's not the balance of the game. Alright, we have a pretty lousy map. This map is pretty bad. And maybe I should have gone into a door right away. I don't know, man. We'll see. Oh, hello. We found a little friend right away. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. It didn't even hit over. Wait, it did! But the auto was messed up. Wow. This person's gonna just run this building forever. That is, sorry, that is some of the least fun things. Oh my god, you're joking. Oh, pfft. What a horrible map, dude. Oh my god. I'm leaving. And they're not here either. Pfft, they all spawn together probably. Let's go to that one. Yeah, I need to start thinking in terms of like survivors spawn together. Hi, it's Lazy. Yeah, I did. What? They spawn together, but they haven't done this yet? That's actually kind of crazy. Better. I think did she slow vaulted or am I crazy? She's waiting there. Should be pretty good. Remember when there was a pallet in front of that house? Okay. Damn, this was a hard start. I thought I wasn't gonna see anyone for a long time. Alright, wish me luck. My perks are not gonna help a lot, I'm afraid. Oh, easy hook at least. I thought I found a match in 5 minutes, but I got in and 20 seconds later I got kicked. Yeah, the servers are sometimes dodgy on release days. I'm sorry, guys. Be a little patient. Give it a while, take a little break, just in case, you know, the game gets better in a few minutes. Or maybe it will get worse. We'll see, I guess. Wow, she actually doesn't care. I actually had her there. Yeah, I should have done that the first time around. Lucky. Just get my axe back and sniper, I guess. God damn it. Alright, we can't play nice like last time, Chad. Otherwise we're gonna get our ass kicked. Now more than before even. So, sorry man. We're not gonna hold your hands. Thank you so much. That's good. Ooh, body block. Wait, this is over if they don't play this right. Okay, fair enough. Mind the flashies or something. You made a Springtrap add-on tier list? I did! I made a video saying Springtrap has great potential. And in that video, I give you my early PTB add-on tier list. Unfortunately, they've changed some of the add-ons. So I need to change it a bit. So if you stick around the gen... Sorry, don't stick around the gen. If you stick around the stream, I will update it live in a few minutes. Not gonna lie, I need to go for Dwight probably. Oh, this girl did not go anywhere too smart though. I think she's dying here. If a survivor is spinning in circles, this works with almost any ranged killer, but hunters and this killer, they're very similar. You want to move with them, right? They move to the right, move to the right with them, or step back a little bit if they're running into you. And it makes it a lot easier to tell, to like line up your movement with them. A little bit of what happens in the movie Interstellar. You kind of like sync yourself with them and then the hit is really easy. I don't know if that sounds helpful, but it is helpful if you understand it. Anyone started playing until 2022? Can you see how many hours and stats you have? I'll be, I'm curious to find out. Okay, interesting. Whoa, thank you. Oh, nice job. Thank you so much, Macabre. I'm so sorry, I wasn't really looking. Thank you, I appreciate you, Dono. Hi, Moto. They did it in this exact patch, so don't worry, you're not crazy. I think this is the time. Very nice. She should die here. Chippy, welcome back. How are you doing, son? Oh, wow, you can still see its little face really well. Is there really no hook here? Oh, I didn't see it. We're losing this game super fast. We need to play this super quick, man.
Up you go.
My favorite skin, I think, is the purple one, but I haven't really used it much. It's only from the outside. The easiest one to use is probably the glitch trap. This sounds strange. There's someone hiding. What? Were they in a locker or am I crazy? I'm gonna go, dude. I haven't hooked this Dwight. There's literally no reason to come get this guy. Okay, this one's fine. 1-inch shag is not fine, but... Oh, lag. Nice. There's a bit of desync on the axe sometimes. Why doesn't Chippy stay in the room with you anymore? He loves to hang out with my partner. He's very fond of her. And also it's really warm in here, so he probably shouldn't be. Oh. Thank you, mods, for cleaning up. Oh, they bothered each other. I see. There's no way that's Dwight, right? Yeah, this is you. It's good to go for her though. She's dead on hook. This girl is really smart, in my opinion. She's in a spot that's really not too good though. Damn, good job. You know what? Try to mind game her a little bit. Nice, we knew she was gonna hesitate a little bit. This is just for pressure. I'm not gonna hook this girl, but make her think I am. And then I switch to this girl and... Okay, they're not stupid. Okay, a bit hard to see her. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not gonna go into personal things, forgive me. Would be nice to get that gen so we got a boost from our perk, but I figured it wasn't that important. This girl is really important though. She's also dead on hook, if I don't remember incorrectly. She wouldn't be here, right? If she was around, she would have screamed. Perfect. Oh my god, this perk is great. Is this a worthwhile chase, chat? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna try to just do the same trick as before. Maybe she falls for it. No, I think she's wise. Wise beyond her years. We're definitely close to her. Where the hell? I'm sorry, what? She might have gone into one of these. Damn, I have no idea. Hey, buddies. I'm gonna see if the axe moves. It's just removing it. Okay. Why is she so speedy? That was disgusting hit, by the way. Okay, we go check those sims. This one's not too bad. Hi, Livia. Welcome. Okay. Do we want to throw? Yeah. Yeah, but it's not that important, I think. If you're searching and you're a bit slower, it's not that big of a deal. You're right, though. We should. Well, there's definitely someone here. This gen's kind of important. We should kick it at least one time. It's actually a little hard to throw. Nice. We hit the very edge of her hitbox. I would have dropped that if I were her, yep. If they send someone now to take over for her and drop her, that's bad for me. Risky what I'm doing, chat. Really risky. Good snipe. I think we can get one, but can we get both? A little hard. Nancy's still injured, so that's good. You can just... Yeah, these gets are bad, man. I have no idea. That was bad. Need to done a little bit more, done a little bit better. Maybe. Did you think they finished that gen? I don't know if you guys noticed, but the game was bugged. And it didn't tell me which gen popped. So I couldn't even tell which one popped. I couldn't even tell if it was the one we left and we should have maybe kicked or another one. Why am I playing against a slug and nurse? Chat, it's new day chapter. You expect to see the new killer, but the truth is, people sometimes just play their usual. I don't clutch. I don't think it's possible. But I could try. Are you serious? Did they learn nothing about the Freddy thing? So there's an add-on that... Oh, you need to grab him. You need to grab him. Why didn't I grab him? Because I maybe lunch. Bro. I needed to grab. There's no 3-second grace period. Wait, they use a map buffering? Oh, fuck off, dudes. Oh, come on. Little fuckers. Well, I'm glad we killed the one that did it. God damn it. You didn't grab? Yeah, no. I've learned my mistake, chat. I've learned from my mistake. Alright, chat, you know what? No need to hold back. Let's just use the best add-ons. I think that will be best. Let's also keep switching skins. Let's use this one this time. Then we try default, or we go back to the Matthew one. So you can counter that add-on by being injured in the gate? I think so, yeah, sadly. Thoughts on the haywire change? I'm really confused about this perk. I'm gonna hop in a private game with a mod or something and test it, because I don't fucking believe how it works. Can you play the new map queue? Yeah, let's do that actually. Here it is. The queue seems like it's gonna be bad for killer too. Alright, let's try. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Phil.
As a beginner killer, which killer should I spend my time learning? in using Freddy?
Freddy's really not bad. He's got some really awesome perks. I actually have a part of my website that I talk about very often. If you go on my website, you see this part that says best unlocks for beginners? This is where you want to check it out. Unfortunately, the latest killer that just came out today is not yet here, but I'll tell you where I would put him. This, if you click here, this is every killer in normal order, right? But you can also click on this, and it will show you which killers I consider to be the best killers to learn the game and to unlock good perks. So, for example, Wraith doesn't have the best perks, as you can see, but he's a super easy to play killer. So he's great for beginners. Artis is super hard to learn, but she has amazing perks that are super worth running. You know, Legion is a little bit in between. He's got Discordance, which is awesome, and he's pretty easy. Ghostface is also a bit in between. Not the easiest to play, but pretty easy. Not the best perks, but pretty damn good, especially after Throwing Tremors got buffed. So these are the order. For example, some killers that I don't recommend, Pinhead. Why? Because you probably don't even own him, and he's no longer in the game, right? Singularity, I don't recommend. His perks are niche, and he's super hard to play. Unknown, Xenomorph, they're really hard to play. Executioner, his perks aren't the best, really hard to play, right? So, yeah. If you want a bit more info, you can click on the killer himself, and it will tell you why they are a good pick or not the best pick. There's like a little bit of text. There's even some guides, for example, you know. Some of them are mine, some of them are other content creators. For example, Cenobite, there's a guide by our friend Reaper, who's one of the best pinheads out there. So yeah, this is the resource that I would point you towards. Alright, let's see how long we have to wait now. Thank you, Ryan. I try. Alex is a hardware, you were right, it stops the grace at 80%. What a fucking bad perk, man. I'm sorry, Nyax. What's your longest killer queue today? What was it, chat? 60 minutes? Yeah, 50 minutes. Yeah, thank you, Wireden. Thank you. Yeah, I figured. Appreciate it. Thank you, Phil. I thank you for your dono. I think the stats are broken anyway. I have 140 hours in match, but I have almost 1,000 on Steam since 2021. Yeah, I don't understand that, honestly. Where would you place Springtap on the tier list? I made a video chat where I discussed this. I would say probably more or less where I put him on that video. Yeah. It's called the one that's like, Springtrap has great potential. Yeah, I did see it, XZ. It's actually really nice. It's pretty strong now. Yeah, do you guys want to check his tier list add-ons? Yeah, let's have a look. Hold up. I have them somewhere bookmarked. Okay. Alright, so let's have a little look real quick. So, this add-on was bugged in the PTB and didn't do anything. I'm guessing now it's not anymore, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's put it in not sorted. This add-on hasn't really changed. I would probably say it's still worse than nothing. This add-on now is honestly pretty good. This add-on is now honestly pretty good. Both of these add-ons have been buffed a little bit. This add-on, a little bit hard to judge, but I'd say it might have gotten buffed. It used to block windows and pallets. Now it only blocks pallets, but they block from pretty far. We'll see. This add-on is probably a little bit better now that it's got endgame stuff. We'll see. This add-on used to be the best. I still think it is. This add-on used to be among the best. Probably not so good anymore. I would say the extra undetectable is probably better. Right? What did they do to the pillar? This was mangled. I would say mangled's maybe now better than this, at least. This one gives you a bit of speed boost as well, which is nice. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, we'll tweak this. We'll tweak this. If I had to say right now, gun to my head, I'd say these two are probably still his best add-ons. But we need to do some more research for sure. Really important chapter for the game, and yet they managed to mess up the audio. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. It was in the list of like known issues, but it's a bit disappointing because it's a really annoying audio bug. Now the survivors seem to use the security doors. I know! You don't really have to use them very much. And number two, if you use them, you get audio bugs. So that's really, really unfortunate. Killer queues are rough so far. Yeah, they're pretty bad. We kind of expected this. It's kind of nice that I get to hang with you guys and we get to do things in between though. At least. Yeah, Haywire only regresses to 80%. One of my mods and friends have confirmed that. It's pretty bad, I think, of a perk. Yeah. 100k players on Steam right now? Damn, looks like we broke that record, huh? Or at least we came close. Is it normal that on all games I played against Springtap, I heard the stereo radios for like 10 seconds total? Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna nerf or buff this, but depending on add-ons, especially if you have this add-on that I'm about to use for the first time today, you have unbelievably long stereo radios. And then his normal stereo radius is only 24 meters, so yeah, no, it's pretty normal. He feels a little weaker. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. What gamma settings did you put? I put it on max. It makes the game look really washed out, but hey. Hi, Zambro. Yeah, I don't know if that can happen. I think the sound is bugged. Yeah, we were talking about it, chat. Me and my streamer friends, we played like an extra PTB yesterday, and we had the same bug. We figured out that if you don't touch the security cameras at all, the sound is fine. So even though it's extremely depressing to say this, maybe you should just not touch the security cameras and only touch them maybe towards the end of the game, so that you don't have to go the whole game with it. Did artists get nerfed? No, the artist changes got apparently postponed. Do you stop using reshade? Yeah, I stopped. The game looks a bit worse. I might start using them again, but I mean, right now, this is how I see the game. So it's pretty much the same as you. 100,000 in game? Wow, guys, enjoy, have a good time. 100,000 people and they all want to play this fucking killer because we have 15-hour queues. Oh yeah, that's a minor one. The camera also gets buggy. Do you have a favorite skin? I think visually this one is the prettiest, but let me play with all of them. I'll get back to you. Oh. What does the audiobook do? I don't know exactly, but basically, your audio like comes from the wrong side. Like you're gonna have a gen to your left and you're gonna hear it to your right, or it's gonna be in front of you and it's gonna come only from your left side. And when you're working on a gen, the two sounds of the gen, there's two sounds, right? The normal gen sounds and the click 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 repair sounds. They come from different ears. It's super weird. It's not exactly reversed, because if it was reversed, you could just switch your headset and it doesn't work like that. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, dudes. We have a door right here. We could go straight into one. This is a really cool knife. It's like half broken and you see through it. That's kind of cool. Let's go this way. Good morning, sunshines. No one's here. What the hell? Damn, if he hadn't moved, would have been fine. Shame, 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 shame. Life? Nope. Oh, that auto read was beautiful there. I don't think he makes it anywhere. I don't think he makes that window. Oof, damn, he even took a little step and he still didn't make it. Okay, I could get that Dwight, but I noticed that he starts pre-running super early, so let's just go. No way. Damn, good job from the girl. I didn't hear her at all. What the hell do you think you're doing, buddy? Damn, they popped that gen quick, dudes. Where do you think the last one went? Okay. If I were her, I'd still be around here, but clearly I'm not, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, she was. I hearing this right, or? They have another gen nearly done? Hello? How's that possible? Damn, dude, what a dodge from this guy. Maybe kick this gen instead. Because it's gonna get compromised. It's gonna get done for sure. Go back to Zarina's. We push her into a worse place than before. Zarina no doubt came back here. Wow. Oh, it was a toolbox, okay. Nasty hit. Do I, buddy? You're joking, dude. They finished that gen already? And they had enough time to sabo? Okay. Wow. Alright. I could also swear I could hear her behind me. Damn, dude. It's been 3 minutes. They're about to pop 3 different gens. Never mind, never mind. No need to panic. This is a bit of an unnecessary kick, but what can I do? Alright. That's good. What? I'm sorry? This guy's already got this gen nearly done as well? I mean, he never healed, to be fair. Yeah, if you never heal, yeah, you save a few seconds. And he has a toolbox also. Okay, I'm starting to understand why this game went by so quick. I don't know if it's BMPs or what, but damn, dude. Okay. Holy. Alright, try to kick this gen as well. Hold these two together. The one out of main and in main. Okay, man. That's wild, dude. That's pretty wild. We have been getting hooks and injuries. They did get a flashy save, but that just means they've been distracted too. Like, they shouldn't be doing this well. Here we go, though. Okay. This is faster recovery from M1, so I should be able to follow it up with a hatchet if I'm really fast. Nasty shot, well done. Oh man, I can't wait to see what they brought. But because this was such a quick down, we could get back before they unhook. The problem is, maybe they're just on the gen instead of unhooking. Go, go, go. We come out of the bathroom. Right there. Oh. Is this blood? This is blood, this means it's Bill. I might need to just, yeah. Oh, that was a nice play by them. Wait, wait, wait. I have a fast, super fast recovery. Ooh, super fast recovery ×2. Sorry, Bill, you gotta go, man. You do gens fast and you gotta die fast. I know you understand me. That wasn't really nice from me, though. No, do I make that? I think so. Some people ask me why I look up. By looking up, I have a really good idea of how far a survivor actually is. So it helps me gauge the distance. And it's something I didn't even realize I did until people pointed it out. But yeah, oh my gosh. Alright, so he's dead. And Dwight is on his second hook? Am I getting that right? Christ. They did 3 gen themselves, or am I crazy? Might be crazy. Nasty hit as well. Alright, first look for this girl. We can use the blue strings to see how far they are, though, which is gonna be really useful. There's no way he beats me to that one, right? Oh, he does. That's so sad. That's so sad, actually. Ah, come on, we got her. Keep in mind, you don't need to hit a survivor twice. If they body block one time, they don't have collision. Wait, wait, wait. Do you see that? I'm trying to catch them off guard. It seemed to work. Okay, last survivor I saw right there. I'm not undetectable, but... Okay. I could get one hit and go back to Dwight. I don't think he'll drop it. Awesome. Ah, we messed it up a little bit. We should have already given them enough time to almost get this heal off, so let's get back. Unlucky. Oof. Damn. It's a good thing we're playing on the new map, and there's not any one place that's like insanely safe. Except maybe the window. And here's the crazy thing. The safest part of this map, or one of the safest parts of this map, is not guaranteed to spawn. I'm gonna show you where it is, in case you want to look for it. I think one of the hardest parts to play around is this window. It's spawn. So basically, you run around this little ball pit. You see the killer perfectly. The killer can't really hit you, because what are you going to do? You can't really hit through. And then you play around this window. And if the killer comes there, then you go around, take it again, you know? Like, this window's pretty good on its own. It's like a mini shack window, if you think about it. And if you get the ball pit, you see perfectly around yourself. If you don't get the ball pit, then basement's there, and it's a little harder. The killer can throw over it. If it's Springtrap, if it's Huntress, if it's Slinger, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the survivor is probably not interested in getting here. Because if they come, they would scream. So I'm gonna wait for her to give up or die, and then I'll close the hatch, I guess. Excuse me? They finished the last gen. Damn, okay. Go around until he screams, maybe? Oh, perfect. Oh, wonderful timing. Look for blood. There's no way he gets this rescue, right? I don't want to risk going anywhere else, though. Oh, she died. Wait, did I just get baited? Is he running back to Shag to get the hatch? He absolutely is. He knows what he's doing, Chad. Does he beat me to it? He does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Hatch is in Shag. I don't think he's aware. Lucky. We need to make sure he doesn't reach it, though. I'm now a little faster, because I dropped my axe. GG's, buddy. Let's have a look. We got the adept, finally! Oh, this was hard, man. First match that we did adept, we lost it to someone getting hatch. Second match, I used a hatch offering, but then they sent me to Badham, and it was a little hard. This one, we got a bit luckier. Let's see what they brought. It wasn't 2 EMPs, but it was basically 2 very, very good toolboxes. And this is a super nasty build, by the way. The thing about this build that feels so bad is that you're gonna lose the first gen super, super quickly. You're not really going to understand why, but then the survivors are gonna disappear. You're not gonna see them for a while. You're gonna be like, okay, they popped 2 gens quickly, but it's fine. I got a couple hooks. Now they're not doing gens again. But during that time, they go into a locker. They pretty much rebuild the complete toolbox again, and then they get on another gen. So the next 2 gens also go really quick. And by then, it's the final 3 gen, and they have deja vu on 3 people. So they're never gonna be confused about the final 3 gen, right? They're always gonna know where it is, and they're gonna do it 6% faster. I've seen this build backfire a lot. What is the main weakness of this build? No anti-tunnel, no chase perks, no info auto on the killer, you know, nothing crazy endgame, no second chance perks to get back from the ground like Unbreakable. So this is the kind of build that if they fall really, really hard. And luckily, that kind of happened in the middle of the match. Shoutouts to Zarina, though. She used her perks really, really well. Are you playing on a Samsung Smart Fridge, bro? How you got 20 FPS in DVD? Sorry, dude. Offerings are secret now, so he didn't know. Yeah. So it's like a glass cannon build? Yeah, kinda. Except it's a glass. It's not exactly made of glass. It's made of like Dura glass or something. It's actually pretty strong. Because if gens are fast, let's be honest, man. Like, does anything else really matter? Hi, Master Hand. Thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll have a look at it afterwards. This thing can shoot about the ball pit? I don't think so. Only if it's the basement in there, I think. Alright, chat, so now that we've done adept, what's the next thing to show? What's the next thing to do? Let's play on the new map. Oh, this is cool. You can highlight it. Ah, that's kind of cool. Use glitch trap? Okay, I will. Alright, let's start the timer. See how bad it is. Shush. Do you think Corrupt would help encourage survivors to use the doors early game? Honestly, with the audio bug, I don't know if anything is gonna encourage them. I would say, don't hold your breath. Make a stealth glitch trap build? Good idea. How about we go for furtive chase, huh? Furtive chase. Play with your food. Enduring. Nemesis. That could be really fun. Haste and more stealth, maybe? Yeah, this could be cute. There's an audio bug. Yeah, if you go into a camera as a survivor, for the rest of the match, your audio is going to be coming from like the wrong direction. It's really disorienting. Monitor would be really good. Oh yeah, I just want to have. It's like a different type of stealth, guys. It's a bit more unexpected, but we can try that later. Is Eruption good on Springtrap? I would say so, yeah. If you like to control 3 gens and you actually care about the gens, yeah, go for it. It's good. Nowhere to hide, Eruption, Eruption Pop, Eruption Dragon's Grip, Eruption Colubrine. You know, yeah, it's okay. If you're the kind of person that just likes to go place to place and don't care so much about the gens, maybe it's not great for you though. Why not just put your headphone backward? It doesn't fix it, chat. The audio is not reverse, it's just fucky. It's kind of weird, so no, it doesn't work. My friends tried it. You like a singer? I have no idea what that means, but thank you. Exhaustus Hook is best add-on? No, I think his best add-on is Security Guard Badge and possibly Bonnie Guitar Strings to use it for the info. But I think this is his best add-on only if you know how to use it and only if you really pay attention to like the gens and have gen perks. The audio doesn't seem bugged for Killer, no. What are we thinking about Haywire on endgame Trapper? Awful. I think Haywire is just too bad. Like, the fact that it only works on the last 20% of an exit gate is insulting. Odds, but what if you just have Remember Me? Yeah, but what if it's the Obsession? What if it's the Obsession then? You basically only have 20%. 20% of a gate is what? 4 seconds? You have 4 seconds to interrupt them. If you interrupt them before, doesn't do anything. If you interrupt them after, doesn't do anything. Fucking worthless perk. I'm sorry. I think... I don't know what I would have done to change it, but I think they over-nerfed it or I don't know. How do you get the badge of all the animatronics? I have no idea, chat. I have no idea. Maybe when you buy multiple of those skins? I'm so sorry. Does the site for DPD stats work well for everyone? I don't know. Would it be better at 50 then? That's how it was in the PTB. I don't know, man. I don't know. Endgame is just hard, chat. Endgame is just really hard. Like, making exit gates regress is kind of useless on 90% of killers, but I think there's 1 or 2 killers where it could genuinely be really OP. So I don't know how to balance it, you know? It's kind of like the perk Awakened Awareness. Do you guys remember what happened when this perk came out? Hold up, let me show you. This perk is a perk from Wesker, right? When it came out, this perk was fucking insane on nerfs. It was like a reverse barbecue. You hooked a survivor, you looked around you, and if they were far, you would see them with barbecue. And if they were close, you would see them with Awakened Awareness. It was such a nasty perk on nurse that it made her literally, like, it was almost unplayable to go against her in some maps. Like, for example, RPD and whatnot. It was awful, man. So they nerfed that perk. Even though on other killers, wasn't that OP, wasn't that insane, you know? Hi, Retro. I still think that would make it pretty useless, man. Thoughts on backnut buffs? I think that's overall pretty good. I gave my opinions, guys. If you join my Discord, you can see my opinions there. There's like a page that says Odds Opinions on DBD. I update it every major update, or at least I try. And you can also go to oddstarba.com/opinions. And it's basically the same thing as the Discord, but with like slightly easier to read. So these are my thoughts on all of the things on the PTB. Obviously, I haven't given you my full thoughts on the release because we haven't really played it too much yet, but yeah. Feel free to check that out. 5 minutes, man. If you get a chance, I haven't already, try the CPU add-on. Okay, I'll try. Maybe next match. Why don't I prepare that build? Hold up, I like that idea. CPU... Maybe... Okay. So try fire up, maybe? And brutal or something. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Maybe Tinker. It's a bit overkill, but yeah, why not? Okay, let's do that for now. Make Haywire Hex? Come on, Chad, let's not. I just genuinely think there are some perk ideas that are impossible to balance for multiple killers. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, nerf the Singularity's endgame potential. You could do that. If you want to nerf Singularity endgame, make his teleporting not work on survivors that are opening a gate. That could be a way. But I just don't know why you would do that just for that one killer, but yeah. Man, glitch trap is kind of annoying. A little bit, yeah. But keep in mind, all of them scream. You can also click here on charm, and then it will switch to a hook, and then we don't need to hear screaming if you want. Our gen speed bugs been having them pop stupid fast. Chat, survivors now spawn together. That is both a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because if you interrupt the main group of survivors, that means that no one's doing anything. But it's also a curse because if you get distracted or don't find them, or find one guy and ignore the other three, the first gens are gonna go really fast. I highly recommend that you run Discordance, Corrupt, Lethal, or some shit like that, and it will make your life easier. I tried to watch a new streamer today only to be told to shut the hell up. I'm sorry, Matthew, that you had a bad experience with other people. Just keep in mind, sometimes streamers, they're going through stuff, and maybe you come at the wrong place at the wrong time. Don't take it super personally, you know. I hope you find a place that's chill, and yeah, let's hope you have better experiences, okay? You found 2 games before I found 1. Where are you from, Coffee? What region are you in? Just curiosity. Do you guys hear a little buzzing sound? Is that the map or is that the killer? Because I'm hearing like a little bzz, 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 bzz. It's like Pyramid Head's boxes in there. High quality, I guess, maybe... I don't know, actually. It might be harder, actually. I would say this kill is amazing. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame that if you play Survivor, there's like an audio block that makes your audio like purely non-directional. But other than that, I think overall this is a good release, yeah. Do you know that Chucky has French voice now? It sounds hilarious? No, I haven't listened to it. I should try. You should try play with Agustin. Hi, Jose. We should. I actually met with Agustin one time. He's a good guy. Does MMR also affect the queue time? Yes. If you are high MMR, you need to go with other people that are close to you. Not exactly the same, but close to you. So for example, if 2 people queue at the same time, but one of them is max MMR and the other one is minimum MMR, they'll never play with each other. Hi, Cypher. Mwah. Muito obrigado. Alright guys, let's see how bad this is. Since we're playing the killer that shushes, I decided to go for a full stealth build. And it's a bit of an obsession rotating build as well. The idea is that if I get stunned, that person becomes oblivious. If I hook the obsession, who will be whoever stuns me, then I get undetectable for a while and I can spook the next person without even using my portals. Which seems kind of cool, right? Let's check these gens and then check main maybe. They should spawn together, so... Oh. Oh, what? I hit the picnic table. What the hell, man? Damn. Let's go for Gerald. I see that he medkit disappeared, so I committed to him. I don't see him. He's dead. Oh, I tried to grab him. Sadly, it didn't work. I think they could get a pallet save now. Too distracted. Ooh, never mind. We got it. You see what I mean? It's either a blessing or a curse. If you interrupt multiple survivors, it's great. But what if you don't, right? She was my obsession. That's perfect. Let's see if we can start a chase again with her. I'm already 5% faster. If I throw my hatchet, sadly, I'll lose it, so... Okay. Can I start my chase, please? Perfect. I'm gonna leave her, actually. Just to get 10% faster. We create a new obsession in a second. That wasn't too good, chat. That was not too good. And there's a cooldown after. Uh-oh. Oh, this Fang was here this whole time. She's not the obsession either. I think I make that with play. Come on, stun me, cowards. That was way too fast. Couldn't get there in time, sadly. Unlucky. We'll get her though. Ooh, very smart. Let's see if she can stun me. Shouldn't I get a speed boost? There we go. Nice recovery from enduring. Might be actually a bit of a strat to have enduring on this killer. If you're on a pile like that, you go, they don't drop it, you get the hit, obviously. They drop it, guess what? You recover so quick they don't make any distance. And if they stay, you just use your thingy, right? That shit might pop before we arrive, but we'll try. We try. The timer is still on screen. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot. Let's take it off. Thank you, guys. Apologies. Oopsies. Why is there always a hook next to the basement, man? Isn't that a little bit overkill? Hi, IZ. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Hi, Bobig. Here's a hug. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you for coming to the stream. So happy to have you. Long undetectable. Where are they? Shh. They have to be on one of these gens. Hi, Melvin.
King.
Oh.
Does that skin have a unique security room grab? I know he has a unique axe grab.
I didn't know there was a unique anything. He does? Possibly. I haven't grabbed anyone yet in the security room. We'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. Thank you. What killer has the worst adept perks? Good question. It used to be Wraith. Wraith was the worst, but Predator is pretty good now. So I would say right now, worst adept perks in the whole game. Chad, who's there? Remind me. Pick? No, Pick's okay. Make your choices okay. Surveillance is okay. Handguns is pretty ass. I don't think you need a crosshair. I'm not using one right now. It's still pretty fine. Yeah, that's the unique animation. That's not the retrieval, but it's like the grab out of a survivor. No, Deathslinger's fine. Deathslinger has DMS, which is one of the best perks in the game. Retribution, which got buff, and it's pretty good with hexes. And Gearhead, which is pretty good, believe it or not. On a lot of killers, it's pretty underrated. So, no, it's that. I can tell you in a second. I can go on my website and check. I just don't remember. It's probably something like Singularity, yeah. Like, bad perk, and like super situational perk. It also sucks when a killer has 3 perks that are all pretty forgettable. Even if they're not super awful. Damn, she had Lithe. She should not be this far. Oh, we needed to aim a tiny little bit higher. Oh, I got a speed boost from being inside. That's really nice. Unfortunately, you can't really play that window too much on its own. She can't really run, so I don't mind taking the hit here. Unlucky. Thought I heard that. Cool. Oh, hi. She was gonna hesitate if I did that, so that was my little trick. There was a double pallet there if you didn't quite see what was that. I'll just pick up before Unbreakable or anything. Isn't Hunters like mega bad? No, Hunter is pretty good. If I buy DLC and use your code as well as get something, or is it only for the RX cells? If you already have RX cells, I don't think I get anything. But next time you buy them, yeah, that's how it works, I think. But hey, thank you for using my code regardless. And don't forget, there's other amazing streamers that deserve your love, so, you know, consider them as well, please. And other streamers that aren't in the content creator program yet, they might not have a code, but as I said earlier in the stream, show them some love. Because honestly, it's a little bit sad that today is a big day for DBD, and there's only Twitch drops on the very few, you know, creator program people like myself. So good day to support someone today. What's my favorite curry? I don't know if I tasted several different types, I'll be honest. I suck at this. Is that girl okay or? What's the average queue time? Yeah, 5-10 minutes at least. It's a bit less than in the normal queues though. Excellent. I didn't tunnel, right? I went for the non-person off the hook. I think we're fine. Everybody sucks at Springtime right now, but it's fun. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm trying to play a fun build, you know, not too bothered. Maybe this one? How can I see my stats? Use command stats, we have a link for it. But yeah, it's basically on the official behavior website. Damn, this guy saw us coming, huh? Yeah, this doesn't work very well with enduring, does it? Unless he had smash it. If he had smash it, then... that wasn't so good. Let's break this. He played that really well, actually. This guy's on his final hook, I'm pretty sure. Unlucky. Oh, I couldn't grab him. Believe me, I press my left click so much. So hard. I really tried. Doesn't matter if he stuns me. Nasty hit. Do you see that? Instead of trying to hit him over the parts that I could see, I just stepped back a little and threw over the part that I couldn't see because I knew he would be behind there. Basically, as a survivor, you need to take some crazy chances dodging if you don't... You need to pay a lot of attention to the killer and react to what he's doing super, super fast, I think. Let's go to that gen. Maybe they have started it. Yeah, they tried. I thought she would go left. Oh, right, rather. New blow with your food. Awesome. Look away, get a stack, maybe. Oh. Why didn't I get the heartbeat? The speed boost? Guess I was too far. Yeah, glitch trap is cool. Do you guys notice that his knife like glitches on screen visually? I actually thought it was a bug when I saw it in the lobby. That's how used we are to bugs in DBD. But no, it's like it's part of its little character. That's cool. Hi odds, are hex builds reliable? Do you have any suggestions for them? Lower for the low donation? Dude, don't even mention that. Any donation is super generous, don't worry. I think hex builds are really good. If you want to, I run a hex build yesterday, and there's the VOD from yesterday. I'll put it into a video. But if you want to, I'll play one next time. I'll show you how to do it. On this killer specifically, but I mean, you can do it on any others as well. Hold on, guys. It's a fire on wheels. Hi, Tetral. I wanted to use your creator code, but I'm having a hard time spawning you after seeing that that's just to randomize a clip. Ah, understandable. Yeah, maybe give it to someone that's not a dirty, dirty cheater. True, true. Thank you. Alright, so let's switch to this guy. So what would I run hexes? Alright, so the easiest way to set a hex build is to type hex. Devour Hope is super scary if they don't cleanse it. Let's put that. Ruin, I think, is pretty scary. If you have bonus guitar, then you always know which gens are being done. So that's pretty brutal. We're not going to do that, but, you know, it's an idea. Let's try this one. Why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Now, then you could run 1 or 2 hexes to protect other hexes. So that could be Thrill of the Hunt, Undying. And already you have 3 perks. You even have a free one for barbecue or something. And this is already super annoying. If they let go of gens, they lose progress, and you can pressure them really well. If they let you hook too many people, now you suddenly insta down and even more, so that's obviously a problem. And if they don't do totems at the start, they're gonna have to do multiple totems before they get rid of anything. And in this killer in particular, but also many other killers, Blood Favor is incredible. Blood Favor, you hit them with your axe, you chase them a little bit, they can't even drop a pallet. Pretty good. I know, Za, I know. Doesn't feel right. Mr. Thick, thank you for the 21 months. What do you think about the purple guy drawing out on? Remind me, this is the one that makes you... on the PTP, I thought it was okay. Now it's changed a little bit. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty nice. Let me try it a little bit more, I'll tell you. Hi, Molari. Why don't you click on it and it will tell you why. There's an explanation, basically. Long story short, if you mess up, the dog goes way too far and he wastes his time. No, Penti's good, but I think this is fine. Haunted, Devour, Retribution, Undying. Dude, Retribution's so good now. Yeah, we should probably have it. Maybe instead of Undying? Yeah, why not? This is more of a Russian roulette. Basically, Retribution, anytime some totem gets done, and it's gonna happen at least once or twice, you see everyone for 20 seconds, and the person doing the totem is oblivious AF. What's up with the RX cell code? So basically, kind of like in Fortnite, if you go to the store and you buy RX cells, you can now type odds or odds darba, both work, and I will get a small percentage of your purchase. And that's really, really sweet. Doesn't cost anything extra, so yeah. Just consider using it on other creators as well, because obviously I'm very well taken care of and other people might appreciate it even more. Hi Nightwalker, I've been watching your videos for a while. I want to say I love your videos. Do you think of any new spells that are good for Nemesis? Okay. So screams on Nemesis are kind of important because they also alert zombies. So already, I think this perk is decent. This one, it's kind of like Save the Best for Last. I don't think you should run Save the Best for Last on Nemesis, and I don't think you should run this perk on Nemesis. And this perk, I honestly think that after the nerf, it's so bad, I wouldn't recommend it on anyone. So maybe try Phantom Fear. I think Phantom Fear is nice. On Nemesis, you don't have the biggest stealth, so being able to find someone, you know, relatively commonly throughout the match and at the start, I think it's pretty good, so. That one. Can you show his skins? Yeah, happily. So, let's go, alright? 1 second. Default, okay? This is default Springtrap. Bloody one when you prestige. Purple recolor with the weird little molten skin. Clown version, which is kind of cute. Glitch Trap has its own animations. And this guy lost his fucking head. And he's really mad about it and he's looking for it. Don't tell me about the lore. I'm trying to get better at Dredge. Plus I keep ending up in places where Anderson Survivor just hook and it doesn't want to know blah blah blah. Nah, it's okay. Listen, if you're chasing the same Survivor and you're not getting hit by anti-tunnel perks, then you're not doing anything that wrong. So I wouldn't say you're completely messed up. You're not doing anything too wrong. Have you maybe considered trying these perks if you're struggling with Dredge? This perk is now really, really decent. It lets you know which gen is being done, and it's super easy to teleport to it with Dredge, and it has a shorter cooldown now. You could also try Friends Till the End. Friends Till the End, if you play perfectly, allows you to instantly down a Survivor, right? But even if you don't instantly down them, just knowing where they are is actually pretty good. And this will help you chain one chase into another, into another, into another, without feeling like you're like hooking and, oh, where are the gens? Oh my god, I don't know, what the fuck, you know? Dredge also has an add-on, which is a little bit awkward to use, but you can use it to find everyone if you do all of your teleports. So if you don't know where your team, when the survivors are, you could run this add-on. Looking for match yellow rabbit. Yeah, you could use this add-on, the lav microphone, and teleport, be somewhere in the middle of the map, come out, and you'll see the auto of every survivor. So that's another idea as well, if you're struggling with that. You could check some of the builds that we recommend on Dredge. Let's see. Yeah, barbecue is good. Yeah, if you're not running barbecue, I think Friends Till the End maybe is a bit less range dependent, but barbecue is pretty good as well. Can you give me best perk for Chucky? Guys, use command builds. Like, literally, like, we need to update it a little bit more because some of the perks just became free. But if you go on ostaba.com/builds, look at this. Look at this. What do you say you want it? Chucky? Yeah, we need to scroll down a little. Or use this thing and then click Chucky, right? For example, like this. Bam. So, good build for Chucky, as you can see. This is super boring, but 4 slowdown perks. You can also go with a bit more of a Scorch build. You can also go with a bit more of an auto reading build. And all of these are pretty good. And in this, if you have basic perks, this one's pretty good. You know? And if you don't have, for example, Grim Embrace, Agitation's pretty good too. That kind of stuff. It's useful, right? What skin should I buy? Don't buy any skins, Chad. Just play the fucking game without any skins. See if you like the killer. Maybe you fucking hate the killer, right? You want to buy some skins. Personally, I think the Glitchy Trap is maybe the nicest one to play with, but... What's my most used perk? Ruin. Because it used to be super strong. How long have the queue times been? A little bit long, guys. 5 minutes. Could you start including fun, unique build? Chat, I wanna add builds that are fun, but I think I'm just gonna do that in video form. I'm not gonna do that on the website. If there are 40 killers, and each of them has 5 builds, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like 400, isn't that like, how many? It's like 200 builds, man, isn't it? I don't think I can update for like 200 builds, you know, between updates. It's starting to be too much work, so I'm gonna keep it at 4. And I hope that's okay, guys. Yeah. You chose this live? I know, and I like it, but I also need to put a limit to myself.
Trap. What's a good replacement for Node? I don't like running that perk.
Okay, let me check, because I don't remember what it fucking was. Alright, so my beginner one for basic perks was Sloppy or Gift of Pain, because they do something similar, or Whipping Wounds. Spies, or that, Deadlock. What's a good replacement? Assuming that you have no perks whatsoever, Bitter Murmur is pretty good. Shit, man. Agitation, if you have the Trapper. Brutal, if you have the Trapper. Tinkerer, if you have Billy. Nurse's Calling, if you have Nurse. Heck, even Predator if you have Wraith. If you have any of those, that's pretty good already. Yeah. Yeah, just know it is pretty good, man. First try? Nice, Makima. It took me 3 attempts. Is Search better than Puppet Spirit? On small maps, pretty fucking good, yeah. On bigger maps, a little harder. And has a bit more counterplay. I'd say it depends on your playstyle, but yeah, they're okay. What killer do you think you're the best at playing as? Ask me that later, chat. I'll try to answer your question. It's a bit hard. Oh. Of course. Thank you so much for your questions. I love answering them. Oh, where are they? Yeah. We spawned right in the middle, so if all survivors are together, and they should be by Shack, right? Which means that one of them is already on one of my totems, which means they are oblivious, which means they don't hear me coming, which means this is gonna be a free grab or a free hit. Oh, free hit.
Get back here.
Yeah, exactly. Get back here, Mikael. Ah! Ah! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? You're joking! What? I was on this totem just now! How did she do it so quickly? Well, it doesn't matter. She's still oblivious. She doesn't know that I'm coming. And she's healing. She has no idea. I'm gonna hit her with a crazy hit. Watch. Oh, I missed by an inch. That's fine. She didn't realize where I was coming from. Right, they done 2 totems. I lost half my perks, but we got 2 downs really quickly. I think that's worth something. The perks that I've lost are Ruin and I think Blood Favor, which means I still have Devour. That's pretty good. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky. Yeah. I still don't know how this girl did that totem so quickly. She must have jumped on it like an absolute, like, you know, like I jump on cheese at 2 AM when I open my fridge. That was quick. Or maybe she has a new counterforce which got buffed. Yeah. Something to think about, I guess. We'll check the perks later. Anyway, I want to make sure that I protect my other totems. And I need to be far away when they unhook, so let's go pretty far. Let's go here. Please unhook. And don't do additional totems. Thank you very much. Wow, this other totem is really close. Also in the middle of everything. Yikes. Shh. I'm undetectable. Hold up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a little shadow. That wasn't actually any survivor. Gosh darn it. Okay. We got 2 stacks, guys. We got 2 stacks. Once we get 3, the real pain begins for them. He's gonna crouch. Oh my god, that was a good crouch. What can I say? I would drop that if I were them. Ooh, he knows that I know. Oh! Ooh! I think he drops. Nice. Very good. Don't worry about it, chat. He's dead. What? This guy is on 2 ping. Alright, chat. I don't know if I've lost Retribution or Devour. I think we're gonna know once the 20 seconds are up. I should look around, look for other people. Right, that girl just healed. Let's look for her. And we lost. We lost Retribution, we still have Devour! Let's go, baby. Let's go. If I time this perfectly, they unhook Renato, if you care to speak properly, right at the perfect time. In 3, 2, 1, and unhook him right now, pretty please. Beautiful. Let's mind game this. Maybe it works. It works sometimes. It doesn't work on this girl. I think she's too smart. Yep. I'm insta-downing, guys. I'm insta-downing. But I'm 110. I need to remember. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of it. This is brutal, actually. I don't know why, but she just knows where I am. She doesn't know. I don't know what to say, chat. I'm a bit faster now. I have the 7% from my add-on. Why is she so confident that she's gonna make it again? Because she is. Oh, I can't insta-down, guys. If I knew she was gonna mess that up, I would have probably hit her with Devour. She knows about Devour now, because Devour is revealed when you M2. Not like know it. No, it is not, but it is. So now they're looking for it. And they're probably on it, let's be honest. No, they're not. Unlucky. Damn, dude, we should have not been chasing this girl. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's too scary. I'd vault that, yeah. Alright, I've lost this game in one chase. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh well, unlucky. Damn, dude. Shaq just destroys this killer, man, if you don't know what you're doing. We need to go. We gotta go. And hope they don't come across it. I can't believe I've just been chasing her for a whole minute, and I have no idea what I should have done to get an M1 there. Maybe understand that this killer is just not that good at M1ing. You need to use his power more. There's no way they're gonna go for a body block, right? They're looking for it. He's never gonna go through. Alright, they've done 2 totems, 2 gens. Hurry up. Hurry up. They know about it. Look for it. Hurry up. Cheeseburger, thank you. Alright, they're not on it. It might be in such an obvious spot that they're actually oblivious to it. So that's kind of maybe playing in my favor. Let's find out. Okay. Just look around. Ooh. I don't think they keep an F, by the way. They're just doing the gens. It's just gonna be like a glorified know it minus the speed boost. Yeah, pretty awful. Those guys don't give a single damn. Hey, what's up, girl? Dude, this is actually such a bad perk, man. Oh, I can't. I got insta-down and I can't use it. I can't use it. This guy wants to take a hit because he has off the record. Oh my god. I've never seen Devour be so useless. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I need to come here. They're gonna find this totem now. They found it. This kill knows about it. If they're in a comm party, they're gonna know where to look. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Get a hook close enough to the totem that I can keep an eye on both. Not too close that I don't get the stack, though. Let's go. No way they finish this in time. That's good. And 3 gens not too far around it. Let's go. Someone's in Shag. Probably Lara. She played it well last time. There she is. She vaults that. Of course she does. They cannot rescue. If they rescue, she dies. They know that. So they're gonna go for the totem. But they haven't found it. Oh, she's dead. I'm gonna kill her before they get rid of it. Let's go. They're gonna get rid of it, but hey, I'm killing you. I've never been hooked. I never hooked this girl, so.
My lucky day.
Love it. Queen Zoe, thank you for the subby. Appreciate that a lot. All right. So it's the last gen. That one over there had some progress. This one we haven't really checked. Let's check it visually and then we teleport maybe. Oh, it's at basically 0. That's really good. You see? A little bit of luck. These totems are good. I'm gonna go far away because I expect them to be re-healing somewhere distant. I expect them to be healing somewhere around here maybe. stupid? Might be. Weird. Maybe they did it somewhere more obvious. No. They started doing this gen in the middle. That's unusual, because when there's a 3 gen, normally what you want to do as a survivor is do the gens that are on the edges, and not necessarily the one that's in the middle, but maybe they haven't realized. Wow. Okay. Basement? Oh, between all the gens? Oh, that's nasty. Let's see how they come out of this one. Keep in mind, we have an add-on that gives us a bit of speed boost when we walk through our own axe on the ground. And also, if we hit a survivor, nearby survivors are revealed. I'm interested in seeing that. We haven't really seen it happen so far. We got a nasty hit on Renato earlier, though. He's probably gonna look. Nice, he wants to get one more loop around. Does he make it though? Isn't this a hit already? Wait a second, he's gonna doubt himself and then run back? No, he's doing this really well. This guy's really solid. Oh! Ah, he was waiting for a dead heart. I missed. Sorry, homie. That would have been a pretty nasty dead heart if you know, if you correctly guessed that I was gonna miss. fair enough. Right, so does he have off the record or is it just decisive? Because he was off the hook and he was 100% taking a hit for someone else despite being healthy and presumably knowing that he was gonna go down, so. Oh, that was finesse, right? Yeah, and life possibly, because that goes far, man. Wow. Expect a lot of your chases in this new map to go this way, by the way. Someone tries to take you to this window. Well, it's not what this girl's doing, though. Because that window's just so strong. It's not guaranteed to spawn as far as I know, though. Nasty hit. I kind of held it a little bit. Until I wasn't sure that she wasn't going to fake things. I'm going to go the other way. Watch her vault the window. Oh! Oh, nice job! She actually checked. I'm going to come this way. Ooh, she beat me to it. Very nice. Oof, that was close, man. I don't regret that. We could have just aimed for a more straightforward shot, but that was fun. That was fun. Alright, well, I don't think we can hit through this. Hold on, Sheva. Oh. This is probably the second best main building? You really feel that way? I feel like it's a little harder to play. I could teach a 3-year-old that has never played Survivor how to play Batham, and he would probably run me there for at least a minute, because Batham's so easy. You were in this locker, were you? Oh, no. Whereabouts? Where'd she go after? Unlucky. There she is. Alright, Chad. What's that? Damn it. We missed. Alright, I'm gonna show you a little trick. Never mind. If you go into a room, you can tell which doors the survivor's using because it's colored yellow, and then you can select it and you'll grab them 100%. But if you go that quickly behind them, you'll always get them. All right, time to die. All right.
You're gonna love this.
I told you guys, hex builds are nice. I love the expressions of this character, dude. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Dude, Sheva didn't have anything to do totems faster. What the hell? She was just like waiting for the moment. Wow, crazy stuff, man. Oof, scary. I love that game.
Lucky me.
Right, what else could we try? There's this build that we haven't tried yet, right? Let's give it a go. Alright, let's try. Time to count. You're sure that M2 reveals Devour? Unless they changed it super recently? Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Hold up, guys. One second, friends. I'll be right back. We're back. Oh. Hi, Dan. What's up? This build should be pretty good, I think. Is there... Should we have the haste or the faster recovery? Oh, Misty! Yo! What's up? So happy to see you. Thank you for re-dropping a resub. Is there a point to instantly recollect axe if you hook someone? Good point. Just in case you expect someone to show up and you want to have it immediately ready, but I would say no. I'd say just keep it, I guess. Yeah, just keep it on the ground. Probably best. Just wondering, do you think Ghoul is badly designed? That's a really good question. I think his movement is really fun. Okay? I think that because it's so fun, I actually don't think it's badly designed. The problem with Ghoul, right, is that compared to other killers, he's so fast that it does make other killers feel really fucking stupid in comparison. And the fact that he can vault over pallets and windows and stuff, oh, I don't know if I would put that on a killer that's already decent. But I don't know, Chad. I feel like I haven't played him too much, or against him too much since the nerfs, so I'm not gonna have a very definite statement. High call-out game. It's not the new map, it's just DVD in general. New map, Survivor, Killer Sighted. I don't think it's super either of them. I think the main and most loops are okay for the new killer. Main, window, and shack are a bit tough on killer, and some of the loops are tall, but I think it's pretty okay. Calibrine is decent. I wouldn't say it's great. How do they nerf him? He loses power charges when breaking pallets, and they nerf some of his best add-ons a little bit. Hi, Scream. No, sorry guys, I don't do cameo videos anymore. What are the add-on builds for Springtrap? Site doesn't appear to be updated yet. Are you sure? Because I thought it was. Oh yeah, no, no, you're right. The add-ons are not done yet. I'll tell you real quick. Hold up. Best add-ons are probably these two. Longer, you know, this one has a downside that gives you less stealth. Sorry, this one has a downside that gives you less stealth. This one counters that. And it's also really good on its own. And this shows you where gens are being done, but only if you pay attention to gens. If you don't want to pay attention to gens, you could go for this, which is movement speed. You could go for this, which is axe recovery in case you miss. 20% is really decent. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, damn. I'm sure they'll fix that goodie. Don't worry. What are his weaknesses? I don't think this killer has too many weaknesses, but I would say that bad luck on the TB, sorry, on the security doors. If you have bad luck, your security doors sometimes are just in awkward spots. People calling out your position and revealing you with cameras and constantly pre-running. Basically, pre-running is the most important thing to do with this killer. If you stay close, he has the ability to injure you. So you want to pre-run and go to places like shack, go to places like main building with a strong window, places that he cannot shoot you over quickly. Knight, thanks so much for the 8 months. I love you. You already see your stats. Yeah, I did. Didn't find anything too interesting. Apparently my most played killer is Nemesis, which is one of my faps. I understand that. Can you get the adept on the new map system if anyone knows? Yeah, I think that's how I got it. Which skin is the best for Springtrap? They all play the same, guys. Don't overthink it. I personally think the nicest one is possibly Glitchtrap. I think it's quieter. And the one that's blue, or sorry, purple, the knife is kind of like see-through, so you can see a bit better, but that's such a small detail. Hi, Tails. Yeah, I'd say so. It's pretty good. Is Superior Anatomy good on this killer? Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad, because it can help you with shack and some other quote-unquote weaknesses, but you really don't need it a lot. So, I wouldn't say he super needs it. Why did the yellow atoms turn blue? It's not that the yellow atoms turn blue. The yellows turn green and the greens turn blue. They did this to make the rarity a bit more similar to other games. Like Fortnite, you know, it's like a standardized color. Just to help beginners, I think. Damn, that took fucking forever, man. How long did it take? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Sigma, thank you for the prime, buddy. Oh, JRM, thank you for the 61 months. Will using your code make me taller? You're already a tall fuck, dude. You're already like 7 feet something, if I remember correctly. So, no, please, you're already maxed out. Diminishing returns. Thank you, though. Hen smells like cheese. Cannot confirm. Thank you for the subscription. Monkey_0. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Oh, congrats. Don't worry about it. Hope it goes well. Pokemon, Treysan, Misty. Misty's such a sweetheart. Jan the player. Owl, thank you so much for the donation. Do you think this bill for Springtrap? Dark Devotion, okay. Unforeseen, okay. Friends till the end, okay. And Gearhead. Okay, maybe I'm stupid, but don't you have like too many perks that kind of do the same fucking thing? And add-ons that kind of do the same thing? I would probably... I kind of see what you're doing with Friends till the end, Dark Devotion. That's kind of fun, actually. Why don't you, instead of Gearhead, or instead of Unforeseen, why don't you try Furtive Chase? That way, when you're chasing the Obsession, you will have a natural undetectable, and you won't have to teleport to get it, and it might actually help you catch them off guard. Maybe try that. And it also gives you a speed boost, which could be useful. You cannot check stats in game, guys. You need to go on their official website and do your little behavior account, yada yada. Our creator codes out? Yeah, they already work. If you make a purchase and you use our code, it supports us. So thank you. Yeah, Monkey, please do it. Maybe I'll watch it with my partner. Yeah, Skill, I read the patch notes, yeah. What's the code? Odds or Oddsdarbo? No, it doesn't, Suzume. Only if you grab from the ground. Thank you, Corpsey. Oh, what's that? J-Boy, thank you for the returning sub. Welcome back. No, you. My animals are doing great, Chad. Our rat is super funny. And Jupe is super healthy. He's looking really skinny. He's in great shape. I think this game might crash, guys. Oh. Alright. Is this game new? No, this game came out like 8 years ago. Or 9 years ago. But every 3 months there's like a new killer. If you don't know anything about DBD, basically one person plays the bad guy. And then the other guys play like the victims. That's how this game works. And right now we're playing the baddie. Even though it took us a few minutes. And this baddie is about to teleport. It says stats for console? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Insta hit. Insta hit. Ooh, baby. That's enduring for you. If you get stunned on the same side of the pallet with enduring, you recover so quickly, you can either grab or instantly hit the survivor that stunned you. Pretty nasty. The way to prevent that is to not do what this girl did and just keep running, or just don't get stunned. Like don't drop it.
Stay a while.
Okay, why don't I see the new obsession? Oh, because I don't have friends till the end. Oops, that's fine. We create a new one. Where are our fans though? Damn. You should have come straight here. Hi guys. Nasty. We kind of tricked them a little bit. Bonk. Very nice. If the survivor reaction on Resi, they make it back over the pallet every time. Let's be honest, man. If a survivor is panicked enough to stun you after a hit like that, they're probably not the type of survivor that's gonna make it. That's good to know, though. I didn't know that. Yo, who's that? Gnomehad. Adorable name. Thank you for your subscription. It means a lot. You just slowly go into basement, or? Oh, no, you're hiding there. Dude, that was really hard to see her, man. She was cosplaying as a little arcade machine. Wow, that was a super fast heal, by the way. Wonder what perks were in play. Hi, girly. Come here, cultist. Is a mirror the game sound is bugged? Yes, only gets bugged if you touch a camera. So even though it hurts my soul to say this, as a survivor, don't touch any cameras. Only touch them at the end of the game when you don't mind getting bugged a little bit. I'm about to sneeze that. Oh, thank God for muting buttons. Damn, I don't think she made it. This poor girl. Maybe kick this gen a little? That's something a killer main would say. I mean it. I mean it. I 100% mean it. I really hope people would get on cameras. Because it's fun, you know? Thank you, guys. But, yeah, it's true.
Don't go anywhere.
Scream, I don't know what you were asking about, but maybe just give it a rest. Until I can answer your question. Let's go here. What the hell? Oh, damn, I thought it was a tight area, but there was actually a bit of space. Okay, okay. Let's go for him, because we have... Oh, we have hooked him. Oh, it doesn't matter then. Hit him at the pallet? No. Beautiful. Does he make enough distance? Nah, he's gonna die. Oh man, enduring so mean on this killer. Ooh, they can both go through there quickly. Yeah, wow. Bit of a nasty hit. Ooh, this kill's not doing this well, Chad. I'm not gonna grab, am I? Yeah, let's do it. That way, if we think about it, they might be tempted to go back for ace. And if I play this right, they don't get him in time. Oh, they did! They dropped the pallet! Oh my god, so this person's on console, probably, and they hit a skill check at the end, but then the heal ended, and then the skill check drop turned into pallet drop. The skill check hit turned into pallet drop because it's the same button. Hey guys, what's up? I'll show you guys the mine, right? If I do this real quick. Ooh, that's just enough time to... Oh, wait. My bad. I'm sorry, I mistimed that. Oh, that hit a wall somewhere. Nice. Yeah, sorry Ace, I've been teasing you a little, haven't I? Alright, I'm coming, don't worry. I got you. 700 people and we're gonna have a new peak? Damn, dude. You think Behavior is happy about this? I mean, there's a lot of platforms, right? So there's probably even more players than the other year. That wasn't great. Oops. Worry not. She'll be ours. In exactly 3, 2, 1. Now. Excellent. She's dead. On console, skill check button is run button, heal button is pallet button. Oh, it's the heal. Well, I don't understand it then, clearly. Nice. Ooh, this guy's fucked up. Fair enough. Dude, that actually didn't actually even show up. Hi, good question. What are the Twitch tropes? Hi, Locas. So this is a bit unfortunate, okay? But basically, if you watch a certain group of Twitch streamers for like enough time, you get 3 little rewards. They are player icons and little background icons. They're a little bit ugly, but I know some people like to collect them. So yeah, my stream is one of the ones you can watch. Unfortunately, the developers only chose DVD creator program members. So that's me and some other folks, but not every streamer has it, unlike some other times, which has been every DVD streamer. So it's a little unfortunate, but yeah, if you really want them, I find them a bit ugly. But if you really want them, I guess you could watch one of those. And please consider supporting streamers that are also not in the program, because today probably sucks a little bit, you know, if they know that they have to compete with people that have jobs. GG's. Oh, do we notice anything crazy this much? Ace had this perk. It was so obvious, man. He healed like 2 seconds after the hook. That was a fun match. Quickie. Do you think you should be able to know which totem is which? I think that would be problematic. Unless the survivors also knew. It would be problematic because if you could defend one totem and kind of ignore the others, then survivors... Like, with some builds, you could generally just, like, keep shocking a totem from afar. I think it would just be annoying. And it wouldn't be fun. So, no, I like the fact that as a killer, either you defend all the totems or you don't defend any of them. You can't really know which one's which. So I think it's fine that you can't. Hi, CL. That might be ping, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Artisan. That's unfortunate. Sorry to repeat again, but I'm not sure when Myers' Mirror Shard add-on got fixed, but it worked with Lethal. Really? Thank you. Maybe I should update my add-on site. Maybe send me a little DM so I remember that. Fuck, I'm gonna forget. Thanks, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Alright, chat, what do we try this time? Alright, let's see if we can get the timer back to 0. And what do we try? Let's try this one. Yeah, faster teleport speed and block pallets. That seems okay. So I want to know where to go, right? So how would I do that? Lethal, Barbacoa, and what else? Deadlock maybe? Just put it on. Then what? Grim? That's a little boring. There must be a better perk for this. Phantom Fear could be cute. Yeah, why not? Tons of auto reading, maybe a bit too much. Yeah, maybe a bit too much. Search? No, we're done with them too much. Agi? Less time wasted? Yeah, I like Agi. Wasn't the add-on when you hit a survivor you get 20% haste and not 12? Yeah, they nerfed it slightly. They also made it work on other survivors around you, so now it's not as good. Do you think the map offering changes will help you out on killer challenges? Not too much, because I could always run brown hands, right? But yeah, a little bit. Kope, thank you so much for the raid. You are so wonderful. Someone asked me what is my opinion on what is the best chapter in DVD history, and I told them I made a video with Cope where we talk about it for like, what, 8 hours? Remember that day? Yeah, I remember that day we were like, oh, let's do it. We talk about each chapter for like 5 minutes. It will take us like an hour. And then we were there for like fucking 3 hours or something. Damn, that was a long fucking collab. I love doing that stuff with you though. We should do it some other time. Are you sad to no longer have your P3 speedrun? Aha! Actually, I didn't even think about that. A little bit, yeah. The Steam player count has officially been beat. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Everyone was saying that that was gonna happen, but I didn't believe it. I don't know. I didn't think DVD would break its player record, but hey, that's pretty crazy. Just noticed that the springtime haze bug from PTB is still present. Which haze bug? Hi, Nico Mage. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, this one, unfortunately, you can only buy with RX cells. You cannot buy it with Iris shards, so I'm sorry about that. I wish you had won a code that we gave away. Sorry, man. How are you feeling today? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I drove out because I had to change the tires on my car. So I drove out to like a car shop. And it was so fucking warm outside. Oh my god. Oh, dude, to think that there are places in the world where it's actually even hotter, damn, dude. Luckily, the people in the workshop, they have AC and stuff. You know how much they charge me to change my tires? They charge me 20 bucks to change my tires. Like, I know it's probably a simple job if you know what you're doing, but I thought it was so fucking cheap, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh. Carl O'Brien, any good now? I'd say it's decent if you pair it, but there's probably better choices, you know. How does it get there? I think it was 30 something degrees, not sure. Oh. Mine cost 300. I didn't buy new tires. I just had tires changed, like, you know. Like I already owned the previous tires. That's real cheap. That's what I thought. And that's not the cheapest thing. I don't know if you guys know, but we have a merch store, right? I haven't added anything new to the merch store in a while, but it's kind of cute if you ever want to get something. And as you will see in our merch store, some of them, you know, you see like little artists. Hold up. Like, you see just the default art, but if you click on this, there's actually photography pictures of a really handsome, what's the model? I went to a photographer, right? And I had some professional pictures taken for this because I thought it could be cute. You know what they fucking charged me for this? They charged me like 15 bucks or 20 bucks. And I was like, yeah, maybe I didn't communicate this. I thought I did. But I'm gonna use this commercially. Like, I have a little online shop. This is to promote that. Like, you understand, I'm gonna make money out of this. Like, are you sure you don't want to charge me any extra? And they're like, no, this is fine. And can I tip? No, this is completely fine. Just do business without us again. How, dude? How do people charge so little? You need to know your worth. Like, if someone tells you, obviously, this, I don't have like a fucking massive fucking empire of like merch. It's not like I make millions of this, right? But I still will make some money probably. They shouldn't charge me 20 bucks no matter what, dude. Yeah. Anyway, use code FAQ for 10% off. I still think it works. Yeah. Some people, man. Some people are just so sweet. Oh yeah. If you ever visit Andorra, please go to that photography. Let me know. I'll let you know where it is. I forgot their business name. They are so nice. Is there any info on the next Survivor chapter with 2 survivors? Yes, it's most likely going to be, spoilers, pause the video or the stream, The Walking Dead, because they've teased it. They put a little hint. $15 per photo? No, like, I don't remember the amount, but it was like 25 bucks for the whole, for like the few pictures we took. Like, I don't know, man, like, you should charge more than that. Why Phantom Fear cooldown so long? Because anti-stealth is kind of powerful, guys. You trying different builds? Yeah, I'm trying different builds almost every match. Survivors only, I guess? Yeah, I think so. The show or the game? I don't know, chat. All I know is that they teased that it was probably gonna be that, right? I've been waiting an hour for a game? Shit, dude, that's rough. Sorry to hear. Alright, let's take this off. Please don't leave. What's your DVD creator code so I can give you dollars? It's odds or oddstar, but both work. Thank you so much for considering it. Glitcher is my favorite? I don't know. I like the rabbit skin. It's cute. I'm gonna play default or toxic again. I'll play the fat one. How are you liking Springtrap perks? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think one of them is fucking awful. The Phantom Fear is pretty good, and I actually kind of like the Save the Best for Last type one. Yeah, so those two I think are okay. Hi Phantoms, they only appear today, so it's a new feature. Thank you, Grievous. I appreciate that, guys. Any lore geeks know who that grandpa is? Is he Michael Afton? You mean the blonde guy? Yeah, I think so. I think the lore says that he was like a career counselor. And if I remember correctly, in the games and maybe in the movie as well, he basically tells the main character, "Hey, I have a job for you. Go spend 5 nights at Freddy, TM. It's an abandoned place. It should be a pretty easy job for a teenager such as you." And I guess it's like a trap or something, like you're gonna die in there because he kills kids. Oh, William, not the other Afton. Yeah, oops. All right, fellas, what build are we trying right now? We have Lethal Pursuer. We're gonna see exactly where they are at the start. And I'm gonna teleport there with a little TV place, I guess. I call them TVs because I think of Sadago, but it's not a TV, it's... Oh, am I gonna grab them? Oh, Jesus Christ! Close enough. So that hook, she's dead. Oh, nice dodge from Hari. There's a window there, but she doesn't make it. So chat, why did the pallet get blocked? It's my iridescent add-on. Whenever you teleport, you block pallets around you. It doesn't block windows anymore, like in the PTV, but the range is pretty big. I'm gonna leave that axe down there so that I have a faster speed. I'm guessing they're either here, yeah. So whenever I'm ready to throw it, I'm just gonna recall it. What are you doing on the edge of the map, girl? Like right now, for example. Patience, patience. Oh, still got it. I see the axe. If you don't remove the axe, the killer sees your aura permanently. So you should always start removing. This pallet's terrible. This pallet's terrible. What are you gonna do? Drop it? You can't. Oh, that was a good play, actually. Wow, that's not a locker. You can't go in there. Oh. Honestly, maybe she's colorblind. Maybe she's colorblind. Maybe you look wrecked to her. It's okay, man. We've all been there. It's a new map, right? Hi, Thrilling. No, Thrilling Tremors actually got buff. It didn't get nerfed. I don't know if you misunderstood. Unless I missed something. Hi, Mari. Thank you so much for the month. Welcome back. Someone should be here. Did I just not see them because barbecue is only for faraway people? Are they all too close? Oh, they just went on this end. Fair enough. This guy's dead AF, I think. Yeah, we're gonna catch him for sure. Oh, come on. The grab command disappeared. Unlucky. Yeah, wrong locker type. Understandable. Is the audio bug for killers too? Not that I've noticed, no. I think it's a survivor only problem. There's a bundle for FNAF chapter and the new FNAF game, by the way. Really? What is the new game? It's called The Secret of the Mimic or something, right? I've seen someone play it on stream. I forgot who. That's cool, I guess. Might be a nice deal for fans. I really hope they have fun in DVD. I hope they get treated well, man. I know the community is rough sometimes. Wow, that was the most unnecessary mistake ever. I'm gonna pretend to go for this guy, and then Aurella's gonna show up, and... No, Aurella's too smart. Never mind then. Never mind then. I played this game on the PS Pro. Is it nicer in there? I hear that you get 60 FPS on the nicer consoles. That's good. Still, it's so hard to beat PC, man. PC is really, really nice FPS. I'm really struggling. I don't really Like, what am I even doing going away from the hook, man? I feel so stupid. The game kicks me out? Yeah, the servers have been a bit dodgy. Don't worry, it's probably not you. There's probably nothing wrong with your game. Ah, nice try. Maybe I should have just come to main, huh? Yeah, they're definitely doing main. Let's go for Aurela. I don't think we've gone for her, so... Seems fair, right? I swear this window has been here every time. Did they actually make it permanent now, or did I just get unlucky like 5 times in a row? That was a good attempt. That's not too good. She just actually brave her way out of this. Sure did. Well. I don't want to tunnel these same people, but seems like a much easier path to take. Yeah. Okay. I had a game without. Okay. So it's just been luck. Okay, that's fine. That's the thing about luck. It sometimes feels like it's fixed, you know, or rigged. A lot of people, when we play in the random perks mode, they come in my chat and they're like, "Oh, I got the same perk 5 times in a row. Is there something bugged with it?" Yeah, no, it just happens. Okay, let's go that way. So we're blocking pallets. Let's see how good this is. Amazing. Perfect read. And that pallet was dropped, so it doesn't work. Unlucky. Alright, sorry if you're dead. On PTB it took me forever to get the pallet there instead of the window, don't be surprised. So maybe it's not a 50-50, maybe it's like a 1 in 5 or 1 in something. Thank you, I'll keep it in mind, Chad. That's really good to know. Número 4. Aquí estamos. ¿Dónde están? Perfect. Did you see how she removes the axe immediately as opposed to the Jill that didn't do that? This person knows how to play against this killer better. I think I can shoot here, by the way. I think you're screwed. Yeah. That's sad, but... a little rough, man. what can she do? Just hope that I miss. It's a little bit killer-sided. Any loop like that. Oh, word, we can just get Deadlock for free? Yeah, Deadlock has a new name. It's called No Holds Barred. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is one of the weirdest names ever. This guy knows I'm coming for him. He's seeing me on the camera. Question is, what is he doing about it? Oh, he went inside. I saw the dust. Okay, good. See if I can find him. Which color? Which color? Damn. Damn. I guess I was too late. Not much we can do about it. Oh, there he is. Ooh, unlucky. Drop that pallet. Wait, chat. I have an idea. That, I think, is possible, but really hard. Like, there's like a tiny little gap in there. Alright, I think I go into a locker. Or not a locker, sorry, security room. Why not? My servers are crashing. Guys, DVD is breaking Steam records of players. There's definitely no way the developers prepare themselves for so many players. I'm sure the servers are a little shitty, but just keep trying every now and then and don't lose your mind. So guys, just don't think there's anything wrong with your PC. It's probably that dumb shit, right? Interesting, wow. Okay. Let's get this bad boy. Audio box making play survivor horror. Yeah, Chad, PSA. I know this is really unfortunate, but do not interact with the security room. Do not interact with the doors / stations. That way your audio doesn't get bugged. Depressing, but I mean it's a workaround for now. Oh, I did not mean to make it go that high. Oh, lucky me. Lucky me. 3rd time in a row? Nope. Uh-oh. Time to scream. Bunk. I love my agitation. What does audiobook sound like? It's really hard to explain it. It's almost like you're hearing the game through a TV on your left, but also a radio on your right. So for example, if you're on a gen like this and you're working on the gen as a survivor, the sound of the gen comes entirely from the left or the right, and then the sound of you repairing comes from the opposite, and it's like, it's weird. It's weird. I played yesterday a bit of Survivor, and it had that bug. And obviously, you know, don't want to focus on it. It's not the point of the stream, so I didn't want to talk about it. It was so disorienting. It's like, because especially when you have a lot of hours, you start to navigate the map, listening to things. And if you hear a gen on the right, then you look to the right. And if you hear the killer on the right, then you look to the right. But yeah, it really messes with you. Hello. Whoa. Whoa, she almost makes that. Wow. That's kind of what happens when you try to spin the killers sometimes. Unfortunately. Alright, I don't think I used my Eerie add-on too much, but hey, it was helpful at the start. Yeah, don't worry, Dado. It's nothing on your end. Oh! I can't tell if they came or if they left. Weird. Yeah, then he sound changes with the skins. Yeah, a little bit. With the ones that have golden icons, yeah. The other ones, I think it's the same. Yeah, the clown one is the same. The purple recolor is the same. Damn, dude, we've been catching a lot of people. I can marry her now. That's awesome. I don't need to wait until the other guy dies. That's a great change. Sorry, Hattie, you're a cutie pie. Bye-bye. I don't normally kill Hatties, only accidentally. Has our cherry stats? Yes, we have a 73% kill rate across the board on killer, and a 52% escape rate. Wow, dude, more than 50. I'm insane at the game. GG's. Oh no, she was doing her adept. I'm sorry. Poor little Aurela. She actually was crazy good, this player. Yeah, they were really nice. What is window to full screen never save? Anyone know? Oh, I know why, A7. Probably because you went to your settings and you made them read only. Didn't you do that? You did that, didn't you? When you put your FPS? Yeah, go back, make it not read only, and then it will save. Hi, Bush. Yeah, you could actually. That's kind of what we did almost earlier. But yeah, they nerfed this add-on a little bit, so it's not as strong as Clown's power. We have the same kill rate? That's nice. Well done, dude. I was curious about how many games you have on both Survivor and Killer. I don't remember that. I can check if it makes you happy. Hold up. Yeah, let me sign in. Nice. Let me see. So, global, right? This is definitely not accurate, because I have played so much more than that. Like, I do not have 3,000 hours. I don't even have I have like 4 times this almost. Or at least 3 times this. Now, obviously, I played a lot between 2017 and 2020, which is when they don't collect data. But even then, this should at least be 5,000 or 6,000, right? So, something's a little off. I play a bit more Killer than Survivor. I say, it's like a 60-40%, right? Or a bit more, 70, 65 or so. Yeah, like 40, 60, 35, something like that, right? I'm not great at percentages. But yeah. I have earned twice as many blood points on Killer than on Survivor. That's not surprising. Huh. Yeah. My favorite... Oh, wait. I can see who's my lowest escape rate. Ha! Ellen is 50%. Damn, that's pretty bad. I've only picked her like probably 5 times though. No, Ice 3 has a 37% escape rate. No. What's the highest? Probably one of the recent ones, right? Aurela. Yeah, apparently Aurela is fucking cracked. She has a 80% escape rate. Okay. Yeah, apparently Jill, Jonah, and Cheryl are my favorites. And Hattie is my fourth. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yo, Green Primate. Thanks so much for the raid. Really special. Welcome, guys. Okay. Yeah, the stats are definitely not super accurate. On Killer, yeah, apparently Dredge is my second favorite. Makes sense. We played him a lot for challenges and stuff. 100,000 hooks. 13,000 total matches. Oh, wait, you can see your perks. Oh, that's cool. I have a fucking 80% kill rate with Ruin. Yikes. That's not very good. Maybe there's another perk with a higher one. Can you order it? Nope. Yeah, dude, Merciless Storm. Let's find Merciless Storm. Oh, 75. I thought it would be higher because of Doctor. We only played on Doctor. Is there any perk that has like a terrible... Oh, dude, None Are Free has 50% because it's new. I've used it like twice. Yeah. Yeah. Forever Entwined is my least favorite perk apparently. I like Forever Entwined. It's okay, it's cute. It just came out. Whoa, K37PO2. That's crazy. That's probably Vecna, right? No, that's 37 is Dracula, I guess? Yeah, it must be Dracula's perk. Cool. Interesting, man. Really interesting. That's so cool that you have kill rates for specific perks, man. But as you can see, they're all 60, 60, 70, 70. That's basically what you're gonna get if you play a lot of killer. You could probably get higher, but at that point you just need to just play for Hatch, I guess. Oh, you scroll past one with 81%? Oh yeah? You guys want me to find out what it is? Hold up, I'll check again. Yeah, Ruin is 80. Which one was 81%? 69. 65 Sanchin Tactics. I mean, it used to be really bad, but damn. Thanophobia 78. That makes no sense. Oh, maybe because you run it on twins? I don't know. Yeah, which one was the 81% chat? I did not see it. You sure? I don't think there's anyone that's 81. Yeah, Chad, I think were you wrong or? Yeah, Ruin has the highest one, I think. Which is not super surprising. Yeah. Monitor abuse is crazy high. What, usage rate? Or kill rate? You know why monitor might be high kill rate? Where is monitor? 69? Nah, it's not too bad actually. No, that's average. My average is like 70 or 70 something. That's normal. The perks that I noticed that have a lower thing are like meme perks that you put on for like for example Vol perks and stuff. Right? So Superior Anatomy, for example, has one of the lowest because we haven't picked it much and we pick it only for fun builds, right? Unrelenting's pretty bad, so it's a bit lower. Force Penance is a bit higher than average, maybe because it's only a twinge perk. Chlorophobia is a bit higher than average, maybe because we run it on Hag. You know, I'm guessing. I have no idea. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's not that much to see in the stats, sadly. 81 was 30? Oh, shit. Really? Okay, I'll check. Let's see which one it is. Oh my god! It's Retribution! Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, this perk is fucking nasty, dude. This perk is so fucking good. You know when we run Pet Retribution? On my Myers win streak. We got 50 wins on Myers with using this perk, or using mostly that perk. So that makes a lot of sense, right? And I also use it on Plague, which is a killer that we have a high kill rate on. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, it's probably already up again. My two most played killers have a way lower kill rate than my other killers. Should I stop playing them? No, no. It probably means that you're less insecure, you know? When you play killers that you're comfortable with, you give hatch, you go for fun shots, you go for fun plays, you know? And you're sweating a bit less. It doesn't matter, Chad. Play the killers that you find fun. Who cares, man? If someone tomorrow is like, actually, as a 90% win rate Vecna main, you could probably just immediately block them and never listen to a word they say. It literally means nothing, I'm sorry. Customs and limited time events do not get tracked. Why are you shouting at me? It doesn't matter. Like, I never said it did. Makes sense though. But have you ever considered covering some of your community's chapter concepts? No, Duke, I don't. Because I feel like it's really hard to judge them and you need a lot of time to really understand them, and I just don't have that sort of time at the moment. Yeah, there is an audio bug, no skew. Make sure you don't touch cameras as a survivor and then you avoid it. I think the most important skills on Survivor are not necessarily your escape rate. I think escape rate's obviously important. It's just, I don't know, your average chase maybe? Yeah, average chase. Maybe that's the most indicative. I think escape rate as a survivor is a really good metric of how good you are. That's assuming that number one, you play for the escape, which many people don't. Some people are really good at the game, and if they need to die saving someone else, they do it. And number two, it highly depends on your teammates. If you're amazing at the game, you can win 80% of your survivor games, or 90, or 95, or 99. But if you play with friends, you play with randoms, I'm sorry, you're gonna lose half the games immediately. Immediately, just because people give up, just because people, you know, have short chases, just because people send you to a fucking shit map and then kill themselves on hook, you know. Yeah, you can, but not across the map. It has short range. Yeah, I know, Cots, I know, but like, as I said, there's no, I don't think stats can tell you if you're a good survivor. Can they tell you that you're a good killer? A little bit. If you have a 60% win rate on killer, that's pretty good. If you have a 70 or 80, that's amazing. I think that if you go higher than 80, at that point, you're just, that just means you're really obsessed with killing the last guy, which I don't think you should bother. But yeah, I don't think there's any difference between a trapper that wins 80% of his games and that wins or 80% kill rate or 99% kill rate. I have 90? That's really nice, but just, like, all I'm gonna say, if you have 90, that means that every single match, you know, like, if you win with 3k every single match, that means you have a 75 kill rate, right? So how the fuck are you getting from 75 to 90? If it's 50-50 that you find the hatch or the survivor finds the hatch, then your kill rate should be 83 or 84. If it's higher than 84, at that point, dude, you are playing so fucking well, and you are so lucky, or you're using map offerings, or sorry, hatch offerings, or you're slugging for the 4k, which, don't do that, it's boring, you know? I would just say, like, don't think that going, like, why am I saying this? Why am I saying this? I don't want anyone to look at their stats, see that it's 70 and be like, I can do higher than 70. And then literally never, ever lose a survivor through the hatch. Because what happens if you do that is that you're gonna just waste everyone's time. You're gonna come down to 2 survivors, you're gonna down one of them, and then you're gonna look for the other guy, and it's gonna be a 20-minute game for no reason. You know? So, yeah, just remember, it's the difference between 3 kills and 4 kills, in my opinion, is nothing. Congrats, Scoop. I have 100% killer on Vecna. Damn, never touch him again. People are definitely gonna obsess over these stats. It's a possibility, yeah, sadly. What is that? Hi, Dino. Yeah, it was probably bugged. It's probably Dracula's perk. Sounds like a behavior issue, not a player issue. I mean, behavior is just giving you the numbers. It's your fucking problem if you don't understand what they mean. You know what I mean? Like, do you understand that if you have a 99% kill rate on killer, that means number one, you're never losing. How are you never losing? You know, like every now and then you should go against survivors that are good. Every now and then, right? So if you're never losing, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you just playing the strongest killer that you play with the best items, the best build, best everything? Like, maybe challenge yourself, you know? Maybe play with auto-only perk. Maybe play with no gen slowdown. Maybe play with no add-ons, you know? Maybe send yourself to a bad map or don't send yourself to any map, you know? Like, if you're that comfortable winning every single game, I feel like that's not a healthy aim, you know? And I say that as a player that likes to challenge myself and likes to go for like big wins and win streaks and stuff, but at least there has to be some kind of handicap behind it. That's good, Sariger. Yeah, don't think that's a bad number. Hi, yeah, the hours definitely don't seem right, chat. I don't understand what that's about, sorry. %70 kill rate is awesome, dudes. 76 on Trapper, you're a fucking insane player. Do you know if the match is scrubbed from the stats if someone gets banned for cheating? You would think so, but I have no idea, honestly. Maybe a good question to ask the devs. Nice, Bales. Hell yeah. Never play him again and you could be an unknown master. Why did you give up P100 in Dredge? I stopped enjoying him when I realized he was really hard without add-ons. Is 31% escape rate good for solo queue survivor main? Honestly, it's probably not as bad as it sounds. Because it's hard to escape a solo. And if you're altruistic, even some of the times you escape, you probably give up your life. But yeah, as a solo survivor, I'm pretty sure you can at least make it to 40. If you keep trying. Yeah, that's pretty good, Malbur. What do you usually do on your off days? I kind of like that idea with some conditions to use. On my off days, I edit videos, I go buy groceries, I walk the dog, and yeah, just relax a little bit, but I still work on the side a bit. What is the site called? It just came out, guys. You can use command stats for a link. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, did I queue on the mode? Did I queue on the mode with any map? Oh, I didn't realize. All right, we have auto reading. Awesome. Where do we go? Oh, go. Right, this is gonna block pallets, but no windows. Oh, damn. Did you see what happened there, chat? My camera, like, fell down, and it actually hit the ground. Like, there was like a... That was super weird. I didn't know that would happen. I'll play to this ice. I think this should be good for me. Unlucky. Hesitated. I'm not too sure what to do. Let's go check on that gem. See what it's like. Number one. Someone else was here, huh? Yeah, you see that little stagger? I didn't know that was gonna happen. She's dead, I think. Oh no, I didn't want to aim too low and hit the stupid frame. Oh, but I aimed too high and missed her altogether. Oh, shame, I think that could have been a down. Fortunately, I think that was a light or something, so she made massive distance. I would have dropped that if I were her. But I ain't her, so... That was a really nice throw. Just went too far. Too much time to react, maybe. Weird. Doesn't make it any more good? I don't think so. Just hold, just hold, just hold. If I miss, she was still trapped, so... Anyone else can't ready up now? Servers have been a bit silly, Chad. Hope it's not awful. Sorry to hear. Okay. Hi, After Story, welcome. No heartbeat? Maybe they're healing right in there in that hole. Let's go. Damn. The stats are accurate? Yeah, they're accurate, but some people's stats might not be fully tracked, guys. Even with the 2020 part. Yeah, sorry for coming here, but where the fuck are your friends, man? I don't even know which sound just popped. Must be right above me. Hi, Ghostface. That's cute. Glad to hear. Hi, buddy. Gosh. He tried to use life to get through. I cancel. Canceling is really easy on this killer, by the way. Like, unlike other killers, canceling your power does not give you a massive penalty of movement. I go right through. It stuns me. Makes no difference. Fuck. I undercorrected. Alright. Let's break it then. Nice ever. That's a good idea if the killer has like surge. You can avoid it. We don't, but could have been. Alright, let's figure it out. This map is hard, man. Major soundbugs? Yup. It's affecting everyone, don't worry, chat, it's not just you. Avoid using the cameras. And it helps, apparently. How? Oh my god, man, I'm not finding anyone. This is awful. Alright. Bro, that is actually so fucking depressing. Is barbecue back in meta? I'm not gonna lie, I think in this map it's just a little weak. But... yeah, barbecue's really solid. On this killer, it's alright, I think. On other killers, I think it might be even stronger. I think that's a down because he had... never mind. That's so sad. That is so sad. God damn it. Bro. What? Ugh, I thought I heard someone on it. Oh my god. That is so disgusting. Okay, he made a mistake though. Phew, thank Christ. Hi, Gadrachi. You got a creator code? Hi, Jelen. Yeah, it's OTZ. OTZ. Thank you for considering it. It's actually so bad. I've never seen this guy, have I? Maybe one time. Nice. Alright, if we're gonna make a comeback, it's really gonna start now. Don't really know though.
Your struggle will end soon.
Actually playing really well. Alright, so that's one hook on everyone, I'm pretty sure. Which is really not ideal, but what can we do about it? Nasty hit, that's good. Let's get some momentum back. Ooh, that was a fucking fast vault and a half. What the fuck? Holy shit, must be Resi. If I eat an anti-tunnel perk, I'm actually gonna be so pissed. I might eat a chat. I've hooked 4 different people and now I'm tunneling. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if he has life, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm mad, dude. Me too. Me too. I don't think I make that room fast enough. He can't really stay though. He knows that. Alright, well, you can't have 2 anti-tunnel perks, so let's get you back in there. Problem is, all this time I've just been wasting a lot of my own time away from that one gem. Oh, he dropped down. And someone else got spooked. They went into a locker. Why? Recover a toolbox? Weird. My best play would be to down Ace and teleport back there. He's just pre-running though. Like, how the fuck do I do this? Oh man, this map is just rough. Maybe I've just not been using my stealth effectively. This gen should be popping. Wait until the bop happens. Terrible life play, I think. I think I can just chase in a straight line, it's just not gonna make it anywhere. Nice. Agitation might be helpful here though. No, there's a unique voice line between them? That's cool. What are you thinking about Springtime Best add-on combo? In my opinion, it's the green badge and the blue Bonnie guitar string. Damn, they had another gen. But it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. Man, this sucks ass. What the hell, man? I have no... Yeah, I think this intermap is actually really bad for him. Look, I had no way to get to a door anytime quick. I have no idea why this guy also has no aura that I could see. Maybe he was too close. I'll double check. Feels like a waste, man. Absolutely no one here. That's crazy. That wasn't a hit. They're just gonna let her die in basement? Oh, I didn't have anyone hook, by the way. So that means there's 2 people that don't hook. And I just didn't know about it. Unfortunately. If I were them, what would I be doing? Going through classroom, maybe. Damn, dude. Tough game. This map really fucking sucks. I don't know what I did so wrong. I don't think I did anything that wrong. Generally. They might have stopped right here. They've also... Yeah, they did. Actually... Believe it or not... Life. Yikes. Do I get them both? I don't think so. One, but not both. Bro, I don't even get them both. Sadly. Well done. Dude, you see how strong it is to just hold forward and use a perk to occasionally get a speed boost? I'm forever outside of the range. I think this is the worst game we've had on this killer so far. Probably didn't help that... Well played. Probably didn't help that we obviously, you know, played a bit without a plan. At the start, it was also really rough. Because we had lethal, but it just really didn't feel like a lot. They also had some pilots that didn't even drop. They didn't even drop Infirmary or the one that's on the opposite end. And they could have wasted even more of my time. They had 1 DS and I fucking ate it like a little fucking dickhead. You kind of sped up at the end. Yeah, that's life. Overcome is also really good, but only works when you get hit. So if you are a beginner, you don't know what to run, Overcome is great against this killer. Alright, I'm gonna go here because I think the times could be a bit faster. But I'm not sure. Leaving Nia alone on the hook? I mean, what am I gonna do, chat? Camp the basement? I'm sorry, that's boring. Like, we're not gonna do that. I was interrupted while trying to blind him and my FOB got reduced on Survivor, my camera was stuck. Try to report that if you notice what triggered it. That's probably gonna get fixed. What do you think about the Office phone add-on? I tried it once, but it didn't work very well. Why don't we try it again? How do I get the most out of it? Have the add-on in case I miss. So it's this one. And then I want to find multiple people. So discordance, monitor maybe, nurses could work. Search? No, because we want to hit with axe. Gift to painter. Yeah, gift to paint could work. Sloppy could work. Give me a moment. I'll think about something that makes sense. Deadlock, maybe. If we want the simple one. Congrats, Gladson. That's not bad. Can we see cosmetics while loading it? Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you them again. Wait, hold up. Default. Prestige 6. Clown. Purple recolor with the gross little meat on your ankles. William Afton movie based. And Glitch Trap. Virtual manifestation of evil made flesh. What do we play now? Toxic? Let's go. Oh yeah. Why is he so fat? It's just thick bones, guys. Hi, Ketrap. Don't worry, I'm going to update that probably tonight at the end of the stream. So I will do that. Servers are cooked? Yeah, for some people. You can get another Springtrap banner if you accept the quest on Discord and play the game for 15 minutes. On Discord? You're shitting me. I didn't know that. Thanks, that's good to know. Are the servers cooked? For some people, yeah. I think his power has some complexity, but it's really easy to pick it up. It's a bit like Wesker. Yeah, I think his power is great. Hi, Phoenix. You mean the one where I pretended to cheat? No, I didn't use that on YouTube. I don't want to confuse YouTube viewers. I think it was just a funny little thing to do on stream. I can link you up? Yeah, sure. I'll do it after. Sorry for the repeat question. Do you have any advice for people who feel anxious playing killer? Yeah, we answered that question yesterday. Two things, right? Number one, you don't need to do anything special. If you play killer more and more, the anxiety is slowly going to go away because it's going to become something that you're familiar with. I don't know if you remember your first time driving a car. My first time driving a car was like, you know, and I still probably made a lot of mistakes. Now I drive a car and I park at the parking lot and I'm like, wait, how did I get here? You don't even notice. It becomes your second nature, right? It's the same thing playing killer. When you play it long enough, you're gonna stop caring about all the small details and you're not gonna be nervous. So don't worry, it goes away over time. If you wanna make it go away faster and you wanna make yourself less anxious, don't forget you can hide the text at the post-game screen. No matter how nice you are, no matter how good or how bad or how inexperienced you are, some people in the post-game chat are salty. And they take out their frustration on you, even if it's not your fault. Even when it's completely 100% someone else's fault or no one else's fault. So if you don't want to deal with little man-children, just hide the text afterwards. Or say GG and just hide it. You know, you don't know anyone reading their bullshit. And on top of that, what else what I would tell you? Practice against bots. You know, watch some guides from some people that you think can teach you the killer a little bit. It boosts your confidence. Play 1v1s with friends. It's a fun way to practice and learn the maps. And you'll be okay. And play simple builds. You know, play a build that has a bit of info so you're not lost. It's okay to run Zanshin. It's okay to run Tinker, Barbecue, whatever. Best Springtrap add-ons. Greens, yeah, Security Guard Badge, which is a green, and the bonus guitar, which is a blue, but you need to use it very specifically. If you want to have the best add-ons to not have to think very much, the brown add-on for 20% faster axe recovery, and the green add-on for longer stealth. And if you don't use the stealth, you can switch it up for something that gives you speed. Alright. I'm gonna wait until I see the score then, maybe. It's gonna happen, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, it just triggered. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I knew he was gonna do that, but he had Sprint Burst. So he was so fast, I didn't really attack him quickly, you know. But no worries, he still missed. Mwah. Any heartbeats there? We got him. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we could have just not done that, but I thought it could look cool. Alright. Off we go. So the idea of this add-on is that if I hit one survivor, I see the other ones next to him. So that's why I have this cordons. I want to interrupt groups of people if possible. I'm going to check this out, this gen, which shouldn't have anyone. And then we go on the ones left of Shaq, which should have someone. Okay. That Sable had a cute little guitar, and she was playing YouTube ukulele apology, so I forgive her. Yo, what's up? You don't have a guitar, though. What? That's a stun? Damn. Damn, good dodge. Whoa, I barely saw that. She's not gonna want to drop this, but she should have. She really should have. Damn, dude, I am not so good at this game, am I? Wait, there's 2 survivors there again? That's interesting. Yeah, like I give an F, dude. Shouldn't I see the aura of this guy? What? It's 24 meters, isn't it? Am I stupid? I must be. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't just play favorites, Mr. Sable. Okay, I'm gonna leave you on the ground for a bit. What am I gonna do, man? Just bully your teammates? And then just treat you like a little princess? I can't do that, man. Get the hell back in jib. Whoa, that was hard. I'm sucking so bad at flicks. Alright. Distortion is a Jeff Burke? Good theory, actually. Yeah, maybe he did have this course distortion. Yeah, didn't consider it. Why not? Oh, yo, that girl's still on the ground. What's going on? Oh, she just got picked up. You're not serious. That was not a bad throw, but we hit an obstacle. That was way too big of a small tile to try to mind game it the way we did. Oh, the storage had scratch marks? You're right. I think he did at that time. So good, but you have to commit to the other pallet fully then. I'm gonna try something. Maybe he falls for this. He's in trouble, Chad. He's in trouble. I don't want to be a boring Springtrap. Come on. Let's stick you somewhere where you actually have a chance. Damn, okay. Places where he has a chance, I have none apparently. I would have dropped that. Alright. Wait. I just want to test this out. Hold up. I haven't gone far. No, don't fucking... Fuck me, dude. Don't do... Oh, man. This girl's like, hee hee. I'm just a cute little pube, you know, a cute little butterfly. Why did that guy have a heartbeat? I didn't know that happened if you hit another survivor. That's not part of the add-on, is it? Watch out, they could hit you with that hard in that situation. Kill her? I'm sorry, just I'm just like, the first time it was cute, but after that, just play the game, you know? It's kind of like if you have a killer that gives you a little bit of nutters or something. That's fun one time, but not if the killer just refuses to play, then you're just sitting on gens and it's boring. Hi. Oh. Can't tell if that was that hard or... Nice to hit. Or we're gonna live forever. Check these gens maybe. I need to read this add-on's description. Either it doesn't fucking work at all, or I'm stupid for some reason. That was a good idea. We were unfortunately a bit too far. We've hit survivors like that before. Hey Jeff, shouldn't you not like maybe be going for... Worth a shot. He just left. Let me check the store. I expect someone to be here. No, they're gone. Oh, hello. That was a really weird looking hit. I hit the back of her hitbox. And he was completely out of view, so... Okay. This girl we haven't hooked at all, so we care about her a bit less than other survivors, but... We could go for one hook. Doesn't go through, sadly. Not gonna lie, this is a little tricky. Okay. Wait, we might have hooked her once, actually. Don't remember. Hi, Molotov. Yeah, don't touch the cameras and the bug doesn't happen. Is the aura of the axe for survivors? Basically, if they don't try to remove the axe, you see the aura, the white aura constantly. So yeah, you need to be a little careful as a survivor. So sorry, but I think I'm not paying the most attention here. Yeah, Spin Burst, don't forget. It's gonna stay in this corner, maybe and check. It was a sweet idea, but you obviously don't have an insta wind up like Slinger. I would have dropped that if I were him. Wait a minute. Okay, alright. Damn, okay. Unlucky though. That hard? Nope. These scratch marks are not his. Whose are they? Oh, doesn't matter, they're far. Chad, we haven't seen this green add-on work a single time yet, right? Why? Why? Do people just not take hits for each other? Are they just super aware of the score then somehow? Or do they have like 4 distortions or what's going on? I'm trying to rush it maybe. Don't know. The servers are cooked. Yeah, guys, we know. Be a little patient. They're probably having too many requests. You cannot hit through that. You can hit through that one, but good luck. Let's break this, I guess. Keep in mind, this skill might have Dead Heart. Might have it. But yeah, Shack seems a good place, especially if you have wall hooks on the killer with like the camera or something. Nasty hit, dude. If you can predict where the survivor will be, those shots are not that difficult, right? The thing about the survivors is that they have two things at tension. The willingness to go as fast as possible, right? The need to go as fast as possible and go in a straight line. But also the fear of like getting hit, so they have to take a unique serpentine pathing or something that wastes time. So if they think you can hit them, then they always go straight. And in that situation, those hits are actually super easy to do, in my humble opinion. At least they feel easy. I don't think I can do him to here easily. Ooh, damn. Okay, fuck. Well done. Very good that she didn't try to drop the pallet. Maybe I should have recalled the axe in a little bit of time. Wait. I remember the... Oh, how far was I? Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was like a little bit lower, a little bit to the left. I was aiming for the window, but she didn't take it, so... Yeah, not that hard. Over 100k players? I heard. That's nice. Good time to be a DVD enjoyer. I don't give a single fuck. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm a monster. I have no sense of humor anymore. Would Zanchin be good on him?
Go on.
Yeah, I think so. Similar to Pyramid Head, except he can't hit you through walls, so... Yeah, I think Zanchin's okay, yeah. You see, like, if you aim too high, it starts falling really quickly, so you don't want to do that. You want to... If you want to go as far as possible, you need to aim, like, 45 degrees up. That's funny. Skin is purple? Yeah, this is like a alternate skin. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Visually, I think it's my favorite. Yes. So what does this little funny sable have? Ding dong, and this. I see. What kill would you like to see next in DVD? I would like Terminator personally, but I don't care, man. If it's good, I don't care. Best perk synergy for Springtrap. So not the strongest, but the best perk synergy. That's a good question, Chad. Honestly, Blood Faber's pretty high up there. Blood Faber, the fact that the counter for survivors, right, is, oh, I get hit by an axe, super close, I breed up a pallet, right, so that he can't immediately yoink me, which is his main thing, right, or one of his main things. Blood Faber removes pallets, And if it removes pallets, then you can only have windows. And this killer fucks you up at windows most of the time. Or maybe not most of the time, but a good amount of times. So I think Blood Favor is really nasty on him. Anyway, what's a build we haven't tried too much? Did we ever try this one? I feel like we skipped it. Let's give it a try. Someone wanted to see the glitch trap. Let's do it again. Do you think we're reaching 110k? I don't know, Chad. Honestly, I don't care about numbers. I just don't find it that exciting. It's nice when there's a lot of players. You know, I would prefer to have 80k players and they're happy than 100 players and then the servers are shit, you know? So I don't care too much. If people are happy, that's what I care about. Sometimes in DVD history, there have been chapters that come out and everyone's like, oh, is this the worst chapter ever? Oh, is this chapter gonna make my parents get a divorce? It's like, as a content creator, around the time of Night, around the time of Skull Merchant, that was such a rough time, man. Oh, I hated that. Hi, Mog. No, I am not. Hi, sorry, Eriko. Have you tried full auto reading build? Not yet since the PTB, I think. New Thrill and Tremors? We could try that. Yeah, maybe instead of this. Yeah, why not? Why not? Makes sense. Alright, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, okay? We'll put a little timer to know how long it's been. There we go. Hope it's not long. It won't take long. You giving out DLC codes? I'm sorry, guys. I already gave them all. Bob, I already gave them 20 away. Hi, Brexy. When I was in college, I didn't really do much YouTube, so... No, not many people knew. I don't remember. Alright. How to win against Springtrap? Pre-run, like those survivors did. Have perks like Life or Overcome and try to make distance in chase. Basically try to keep your distance. And his power doesn't really do too much. And remember that he's a semi-stealth killer, so don't get grabbed out of a gen. Not paying attention. Hi Enrique, what's up? Hi Remek, that's cute. I'm here waiting for the queue? Yeah, I think we all are, chat. I think we all are, sadly. What add-ons for stream chat do you like the most? The ones that I like the most, the simpler ones. Oh my god, you guys are right. Yeah, I misunderstood this add-on. It's to the survivors. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, this is really not that good then. I thought it revealed the aura of the survivors. I think I read it too quickly. Okay, so this add-on is a bit different than what I thought and a little bit worse too. Yeah, my favorite add-ons, I think having this is just so funny. You just have so much undetectable. Yeah. What else seems fun? This one's really fun. This one's super fun. And so is this, even though they nerfed it quite a bit. Can you recommend a basic Springtrap build, please? Okay, so basic means you don't have anything, right? So this is a basic build that any killer can run. Oh, sorry, these two perks kind of do the same thing. So maybe like this. Yeah, sorry. This is a basic build that any killer can have. Odds, but aren't these perks from Deadlock and Gift of Pain from the Cenobite? Starting today, they are free. So you can unlock them and have them on any killer. If you don't love Spies from the Shadows, you can run Phantom Fear, which is its own perk, and that's a really decent build already. Alright, let's hide the survivors, so there's no stream snipping, and we're good to go. Right, what was the build we were gonna try? Fast pallet break build, let's go. What's my favorite lobby animation? Out of all of them, I have no idea. I like Matthew's one. Yeah, fuck it, oops, whatever. My favorite armor is the Royal Soldier. Yeah, is it Royal Soldier or Royal Guard? Yeah, the one from Dark Souls 2 that's in the Forest of the Fallen Giants, but the known old one. Yeah, I think that's my favorite one. Let me look it up. I think it's called Royal Soldier. Yeah, this one right here. You guys remember this? I think this is my favorite armor set. This looks fucking cool as heck. And it's very unique too. It doesn't look like every other piece of armor. Yeah, I like this one. My favorite weapon is the Serpent Hunter, I think. I really like that one. Anyone else have the audio box? Yeah, Natsu, don't worry. Happens to everyone. If you don't interact with the cameras, you avoid it. Chocolate cookies? I'm not a chocolate person, but I will have a chocolate cookie or two. Hi, Mayo. Yeah, we hit some nasty ones. Not any super crazy ones or anything yet. Hi, Vedeno Christian. Yeah, I read you to chat. What would you put him on a tier list? I can show you actually. So I made a video some time ago where I had like a super, and I mean super early tier list. What is it? Yeah, I think it looked like this. I don't know if this is accurate yet. But yeah, basically I would put him somewhere around here. Like around unknown. Yeah, close to unknown, maybe a bit better. Because Unknown has the thing where missing his attack makes him really lose momentum. And this killer doesn't lose too much momentum from missing. Obviously, it's better if you never miss. It's better if you just down people all the time perfectly, but it's really good. Honestly, I was so sure that I was gonna hit at least one of them too. She's not removing it. Gabriel's probably coming back, so... No, he's not. He had good judgment. Oh! Buddy, what are you doing? That's not a window! How do we have 3 people injured already? Okay... And got him. Oh, it got cancelled! Oh, that's a shame. I would have saved a bit of time, but it's okay. Hi, Randrus. Yeah, I actually read it, but I didn't do it at the start. I did it a little bit into the stream. Hi, Yellow. I heard that it's bugged, so don't worry. I'm sure it's not intended. Okay. This sounds a lot, but it's really not done very much. They've healed Probably around here on or main. Oh, Anon, thank you for the dono.
Supported me by using code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, you sure did. Thank you. What the hell? Oh no.
Anonymous just supported me by
Oh,
using
no.
code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
Oh fuck no. Oh, please tell me that's a prank. I thought that we were gonna get all the people that have used code back to back. What? Why is that a thing? Why does it say $14? I have a feeling that's just a prank.
Anonymous just supported me by using code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
What?
Anonymous just supported me by using code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
What the fuck? What? I just used your code? Yeah, a lot of folks did, but... What? Oh no. What? That's so wild. Thanks, buddies. I generally don't know if that's a prank that someone's playing on me somehow. Huh?
Anonymous just supported
What?
me by using code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
Okay, I knew there might be some kind of like... I'm so confused, guys. Oh my god. Thank you, fellas. Nice play by her. Alright, this is what we should be best at. Do you think it's legit? It's legit, but it's missing info, and sometimes the info is not, like, obviously super relevant. Damn, I fucking suck, it turns out.
Anonymous just supported me.
Thank you, Anonymous. Damn, dude, that Anonymous dude is loaded. Thank you so much to our Anonymous benefactors. Bro, what? How are you guys spending this much money? That's crazy. Holy thanks. Is it only 5%? It's a little less. And unfortunately for me, it's a little less than less, but it's still a lot of money at the end of the month, I'm sure. Hi, thank you, Anon. Can't they just submit a refund? I'm sorry, I don't know what we're seeing, guys. I don't know why we're seeing the full amount that people are paying. I'm a little confused. Oh my god.
Anonymous just supported me by using code OTC.
Bro, I never set this up. I didn't know this was gonna happen. What? Chat, maybe I should mute my notifs? That's fucking wild, dude. What the fuck? Thank you, Enrique. It's not even playing the text anymore.
Anonymous
Bruh.
just supported me by using code OTC in Dead by Daylight.
Bro, that is ridiculous. I don't even know what to say.
Anonymous just supported me by using code
Shit. Come here, bozo. Oh my god. Thank you, Anon.
Anonymous just supported me
Guys,
by using
stop.
code OTC in Dead by
Don't go bald. I'll try. This agenda was not blocked. Hello, Vang. Welcome. I'm sorry, guys. I'll see if there's a way to mute that. I hope it doesn't hurt your viewing experience.
Anonymous just
Wow, that's wild. I'll see what's up. That $8 donor was me, but it's so weird because the code has been live for a while, so why did it only start working now? Isn't that strange? I feel like if we're seeing a donation now or a support now, it must have happened like way before, right? It must have been for like an hour or two ago. Be sure they're not refunding. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna make sure. I'm so sorry to do this midstream, but I'm a little worried that this is like a strange donation or something. I don't know if this is intended. So hope that's okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my fucking god. That is fucking crazy. No, it's actually legit. It's actually donations. I'll give you an example. The person that spent $6.29, I got 31 cents out of that. And the person that spent $13, I got 63 cents out of that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Wow. Holy. Is that a stolen car? No, I think it's just the things that you guys were buying, like they started coming in. Wow. It's weird that it shows the full amount. Yeah, no, it's a little strange. So, for example, that person that donated $16, I'll see if I see it in the dash feed. Yeah, that person that bought something for $16, I get 80 cents. That's still a shit ton of money. That is a shit ton of fucking money. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's like a $1 donation. And I don't know if you guys realize, but that's what I live off of. You know, I live off subbies, I live off ad revenue that pays cents and cents and cents per view. So that is super fucking massive. Yeah, sorry to these poor survivors. My fucking brain just exploded, dudes. Wow. What happened? Just joined. I don't know why, but during this match, we started getting alerts for every person using my code, and I'm getting like massive, imposter syndrome. It's like, wow. Jesus. What about the $60 dono? I'll tell you. I mean, I can find it. Whoever, don't spend $60 on skins, please. Yeah, someone spent $60 on skins. I get $2.99 out of that, so thank you. That's crazy still. You deserve all of it? That's... I'm sorry, but the word deserve is just rough, because, yeah, obviously everybody deserves everything, you know? We all deserve the world, but just because, you know, you want to be nice to someone, it doesn't mean, like, it's not hard to, like, wrap your head around it. Can you play a game with the basic build? Yeah. This should be pretty good. I'll play with this basic build. Basic items too, maybe. I'll have this one. I want to try this. I want to see the buff. Yeah. Oh, $80! Brother, what are you guys doing? Oh, thank you, Beth. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous. Bro. Thank you. Bro, even the #1 streamers don't get this amount of donations, man. That's crazy. Please play the clown skin. I can try. Does it sound so off? Hi Kenji, don't touch cameras and the bug doesn't happen. That's what we found. Ah, thank you. Hi Austere. Yeah, Fog Whisperer doesn't technically exist anymore, chat. Now it's called DPD Content Creator Program. No, guys, seriously. Like, I've been saying this for many years. Like, if you have 1 billion hours in DPD, it's completely fine to support the company and support the game by buying the chapters or buying a skin or two for your favorite characters. But it's a skin, man. It's a fucking skin. You can play and only unlock skins with eerie shards, which are free, you know? If you play a lot. Oh, but I don't play a lot. Well, if you don't play a lot, then you don't need skins, you know? I'm sorry to hear about that, Seppuku. Looks like Eldrin had some... Yeah, don't worry, you're gonna bounce back. Failing 2 exams back to back always will make you feel awful no matter what. Try to see if you can talk to the teachers. I remember one time when I failed an exam because I was out, you know, I was out of the country momentarily, and I felt really bad. I went to see the teacher, ask him some questions, and because he saw that I was trying, I think he was a bit more lenient on me. And I think it's kind of nice to try to get on the good side of your professors. So that might help a bit, you know. You're not sucking up to them, you're just being nice. Another $80 support. That's fucking wild, dudes. Thank you, guys. Can you please show the other skins? Yeah. This is default, which honestly it's really fucking cool, but because there's so many others, nobody wants to use it. This is bloody default. This is toxic. This is Clown. This is Matthew Lillard's one, which is really cool.
Here I am. Back again.
And this is the glitch trap one, which has its own little animations. The new season come out? It's not really a new season, but yeah, I guess it's a new chapter, yeah. Thank you, Afterstory. Has anyone seen glitch trap off his grab animation? Some people are saying it's different. Unfortunately, I don't think I've gotten one. I didn't notice it. Yeah, glitch trap has a lovely jump scare, that's true. Thank you, Anon, and everybody else, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, there's a cat outside my window. Psst, 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 psst. Gatito. Psst, 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 psst. Hola. Doesn't speak Spanish. What are your tips for learning the maps in DVD? Use the perk Windows of Opportunity from Kate. It helps you find where the pallets are. You could watch one of my old videos that explains some of the maps. You can also play with bots in a private game. Play as Wraith, which is a fast killer. You start Cloak, you stay Cloak, and go around the map. You know, and just put on Deadlock or something, Thanatophobia, just to slow down the bots, and just explore. What you're gonna realize that most of the maps have some kind of like A-B scenario, right? So a main building sometimes has the window on the left side, and then it's blocked on the right side, and sometimes open on the right side, but blocked on the left side. So if you understand that, that's already going to elevate your understanding of the game by a lot. If you run to a main building and you see that the pallet is on the right side, then you know to run there. And if you see that it's not on the right side, then you know 100% it must be on the left. So even if you don't see it, you know to run there. Do you understand that? Like, for example, one very easy map to visualize that, it's Badham. In Badham, there are 2 floors. Each floor has 1 pallet, but there's 2 spots. So you quickly check one side, and if you don't see it there, then you go the other. Hi, Monothron. I don't know. I feel like you guys already supported me quite a lot, even without the creator code. Hi, Kraft. Thank you. Oh. Oh, shit! That person subscribed to me earlier. It's time to tunnel you. Do we want to go for any specific build? Oh, yeah, right. We're using the beginner all-purpose build. All right, that could be cute. Any good add-ons for Springtime, guys? Almost every add-on sounds good. Yeah, I would say if you don't know what to run, this restaurant menu is super simple, super good. And I also think the one that increases your, especially if you use the portals, which you should, this one is so nice as well. Traveler, thank you for the 12. Clown Trap. Yeah, we're going. He looks so happy. Alright, good luck. There's a Discord quest if you're interested. Yeah, I'll look into it later. No rush. Any reason my stats aren't showing? No fucking idea. What do you get if you use your code? I get a small percentage of your purchase. It goes directly to me. So you're sending me like a small donation, which I appreciate. Just don't forget that you can support multiple people. You can put someone's name, make a purchase, and then, you know, a little while afterwards change to someone else. There's a lot of streamers, chat, that probably could use that money more than we do. I'm very well taken care of. You guys are very supportive already. So, absolutely, you know, it's really sweet. If you think of using my code, you can also use someone else's. Hi, Puffer. I don't know about licensing, things like that. Alright, fellas. Somebody wanted to see this build. This is a build that you can run on any killer starting today. You might notice that the 2 perks on the left and top are from, technically from Cenobite, but because he's now gone from the game, they're free perks at this point. So anyone can use them. They have a different icon and a different name, but it's the same thing, basically. Nasty hit on Rebecca. Let's continue chasing, was this David? No, Jake. This is a viewer. And also a streamer. Very sweet. I think they raided us yesterday. Let's return the favor by killing them. You see that little birdie? That's the bottom perk. Spice from the Shadows. Really nice, simple to use tracking perk. Most survivors are not super aware of it. They don't mind the birds. You think they stopped to heal, maybe? Nice effort. Super hard to play a tile like this against this killer. If you can, when you have this perk, look for white hooks. If it's not too far and you have a choice between a red and a white, put it on a white. And when this survivor gets unhooked, you will have a slowdown on their heals. So if they heal, they will be a little bit slower at doing so. And if they finish the heal, they will do gens slower until the next time they get injured. And that's pretty good. Nice stun. Shock pallet gone. If they don't heal, then this perk technically does nothing, but then if they don't heal, they might go down quickly, so that's still good for you. So no matter what, it's either a risk or a win-win situation for you, so that's pretty great. The perk on the bottom, we already explained, it's just a very simple tracking perk. Beautiful. Ooh, this guy is not making that, I'm sure. Yoink. The perk on the top is even simpler still. Whenever a generator is done, the other gen in the game with most progress gets locked. You can use this perk and never really think about it, and it will give you good value. It's called either Deadlock if you own Pinhead, or No Holds Barred if you don't. So it's a really passive perk that just does its thing. You don't really need to worry about it. But there is a little way you can use it to gather some information. Jake should be coming here. And the way you gather information... Take your time. Take your time. I'll help you with that. I'm so sorry, I wasn't trying to be mean. I just thought they needed a second. Thank you guys for using our code. That's so sweet. I kind of lost track of what I was saying, chat. There's a way you can make this perk a little bit more useful. And it's if you use it as a way to gather information. If Gen 1 pops and then Gen 2 gets blocked, even if I don't see Gen 2, I already know that that gen has the most progress. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Can I go for someone else that's not in mortal danger? Yeah, you see that gen, now I know has the most progress. I'm not gonna go there right away because I can't kick it. But I'm gonna remember it in the top of my head that that gen is probably the one I want to go to in a little while, right? At least in maybe after the next chase or something. So just something to keep in mind. The perk on the right is the oldest perk in the game, pretty much. Definitely out of these ones, it's almost as old as Spice, which is the actual oldest perk. And it only triggers in the end game or if you close the hatch. The idea is that if it's active, you move a little bit faster and you instantly down survivors. But this is very important, not with your hatchet, okay? Not with your power. Only with your basic attack. The basic attack is the right hand weapon, aka this thing. But not if you throw an axe, okay? If you throw an axe or throw a trap or use your chainsaw, that's a special attack, and know it, which is the perk we're talking about, doesn't work with that, okay? Super important. Alright. She needed a moment, I think. That was... no. I thought the window was there. We're gonna get her. Wait, chat. Wait. There. That was not too bad! She didn't even come here, though. She just ran completely differently. But yeah, you can do a little funny orbital type of hits. It's kind of fun. I want to try something a little silly. Oh, that was actually real good! Needed to aim a tiny bit higher. This pallet is gone, remember, from the first time? I am a lousy Huntress player. And yeah, the add-ons that we have are super simple. Nice job. The add-ons that we have are super simple. They are the Rotten Pizza and the restaurant menu. The Rotten Pizza, I think, is not super good. If a survivor walks into your axe, you hear their little heartbeat, the killer instinct, for a bit longer. It's nice to track them in case you lose them. Not bad, and it's a pretty cheap add-on. The restaurant menu, however, is a really good add-on. Do not be deceived by its low rarity. It's actually really nice. What the hell are you doing, son? It basically makes it so that anytime you miss an axe, you can cast it back to you faster. So for example here, I hit the survivor, so it doesn't make a difference. Yoink. But many times you will miss an axe on accident or even on purpose, and you'll want to have it back earlier. Now, why would you miss an axe on purpose? On this killer, when you move with your axe on your hand, you're actually a little bit slower.
Goodbye.
So you should look for opportunities to just throw it every now and then. You know, check for people. Keep in mind that, let's say that there's a survivor behind this window. You would hear a little heartbeat if they're there. And now I move a little faster because I don't have my axe in hand. So I move at the normal killer speed. If you have no axe, you move like a trapper, which is normal. If you have the axe, you move like a hunter's, which is a little bit slower. So yeah, if I run into a survivor, then I can immediately reclaim it and, you know, and use it as I need it. So yeah. What is your basic go-to strategy with this killer? You've already noticed that if survivors run into windows, you just hold it. And if you need to, you cancel and then shift them. And if they go through, you release it at the perfect time. Bam, hit. Very important, if a survivor's holding an item and the item disappears, that's how you know that the survivor has already pressed space. They're going for a window and their medkit disappears, that you know that you can already let go and you're gonna hit them. If it doesn't disappear, that means they're faking it. So pay attention to that. In some loops, you can't really throw over, like this loop, for example. You can't really throw over. Could you try to do something fancy? Like a little, you know, little arc shot. Like that. You could, but it's risky. Right? So in this, it's completely fine. Ooh, someone's here. It's completely fine to just break the pallet and don't care. In these types of loops, you're gonna be patient and they're basically screwed. This guy's so dead. It hurts. I'm sorry, dude. Wow. Right, so big loops like that, break the pallet, get rid of it, don't think about it too much. If there's a part of the loop that is straight, you can try to chase a survivor, and when it's straight, you line it up there. And while this guy is being turned into mincemeat, I'm gonna show you the next killer that has already been leaked in the game. She's called Mary the Hamster. What you think? Mary, when are you coming out? Oh. Wow, you are a ferocious little hammy, aren't you? Wow. You wanna play? Do I give you the controller? What killer are you playing? Whoa, whoa, she has a message, guys. Little hammy. Alright. Thank you so much. Hammy delivery services. Sorry, I hope this wasn't a super unfun game for this fellas. GG's. And I hope you learned something simple about this killer. That's cute. What skin do you like? I don't know. We got a huge creator code purchase. Really? Oh, damn. I can check. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. I think we're past the point. I don't even know the people's names, so I don't really think I can thank you individually, but thank you so much. Yeah, someone spent $45. Thank you so much. Please don't spend so much money. Please be responsible. Just so you know, out of that $45, I get $2.30, which is still really, really, really nice. Holy dude, that's fucking huge, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very humbled. Alright, what other build would you like to see, guys? Someone said full Ara build. We could try that. We could go alien. We could go this. We could go this. We could go what else? That engine tactics is pretty nasty. Oh, try this as well. And what else? Yeah, sure. Full info build. Toxic Spring Trap, maybe? I think it's missing a fair amount of history, because Team says I got 1,000 hours, showing 300 hours on stats. Yeah, but if you count the fact that it doesn't count 2v8, it doesn't count other game modes, it doesn't count anything before 2020, it doesn't count lobby time, maybe there's also other things that's missing, so yeah, it probably makes sense, right? Does the axe count as a special? No, it's a special, it's a grab. It counts like a, as far as I understand, it's like a grab from like a locker, for example. I'm wondering what's his best build. The generic build that I recommend, I think is really decent. His best build probably has this, maybe? This possibly, and then a lot of slowdown. A lot of slowdown. Could be slowdown with Ruin, Could be slowed down with paint res. Yeah, this would be so nasty, dude. Something like this? What else? What would make this really annoying? I mean, you could have pop or eruption instead of ruin as well. Eruption, oh my god, dude. If you want to be a sweat lord, and I mean the most disgusting, awful sweat lord, something like this could be really good, right? Switch out ruin for something else. Yeah. Yeah, something like this, something like this. Could be good. Final perk up to you. Agi, maybe. Yeah. Or Gift of Pain. Pfft, yikes. If you have if the first chase is like quick, this build will make the survivor's life so difficult. I don't think Dragon's Grip is that good. I had a build earlier with Devour, and you would be surprised how easy it is to M2 and how difficult it is to M1 sometimes with this killer. If you try to force the insta-down, it's kind of bad, I think. I think insta-down is okay if it's on Noid, because it's just so rough in the end game. And it's maybe okay with Fence till the end, because the info's really good as well. Kyle O'Brien? I didn't think of that. Yeah, maybe. When's the new tier list? He's maybe B or A? Yeah, possibly. Could Deadman Switch be good? Yeah, for sure. Pop her up? Yeah, sure. Like, some variation of that. I don't really know which one exactly, but I think something like that is probably his best build. Please show us with disgusting build. I think I already made a video with something similar in my PTB thing. If you want to check it out, it's called Springtrap has huge potential or something like that. But I can try it again. I feel like the skill is pretty strong. I don't want to, like, super sweat. Maybe for one match, just to show it. But we don't, like... The survivors are probably already pretty fucking sick of this killer. And they probably have the weird audio thing. I don't want to make their life too hard some other day. Why is the matchmaking so slow? This new chapter brought 1 new killer, but 0 new survivors. So a lot of people want to play killer. And there's not enough survivors for everyone. Hi, Chlorophyt. Yeah, if you don't touch the cameras, it doesn't happen. $54? Please don't tell me someone spent $54. That's ridiculous. My goodness. Clarky, thank you for the prime. I'm so sorry I've muted notifications. I just don't want you guys to get bombarded with that. I did finish Expedition 33. I didn't do all of the endgame yet, but it's pretty wonderful. I recommend it. Why did they not add a new survivor? I don't know, chat. Maybe they thought about it, but they couldn't figure it out with the license holder. I have no idea. I imagine they probably wanted to, right? Somebody spent $85? Please don't do that, man. Please don't do that.
You will fear me.
You think the skillers should be played as hunters? Yeah, it's pretty similar. If someone's close, you try to go for the M2 into M1. Yeah, sure. You don't have to, though. It's kind of like hunters. Like, but the problem with hunters, right, is that if you miss your hatchets, you're like, oh, now I need to reload, you know? Now, this killer doesn't have exactly that problem. You're never gonna like, you're not really punished for missing as much. So yeah, go for it a bit. I spent 85. Jesus, VRS. Damn, dude. How much time have you played Expedition 33? 42 hours. And I still am not done. And honestly, if I wasn't a streamer, I probably would replay it again. Because it's such a good game. I just don't have a lot of time to replay games, but... I did watch the tech demo, yeah, but I just don't care too much about things like that, honestly. Hi, Adora Frags. I'm so sorry. I hope you are relaxed whether or not I'm on. Thank you so much. No. Hi, Ryuga. Oh, that's a little sweaty. That's a little sweaty, man. Hi, Lared. Well, maybe that's a really good friend, but, you know, it's not reasonable. How hard do you think the killer is? I think the killer is really easy to use. Hi, Oro. What's up? How are you doing, man? You should apply to the creator program. I would vouch for you. Alright, friends. Somebody wanted to see what a full aura build is. Oh, let's go before we stop seeing them. We have Lethal Pursuer, which shows everyone at the start. That person's walking, which means they have very likely they have... Wait, I saw a... They probably have spring burst, so don't go for them. What the... Dude, they had spring burst and they just didn't know I was on top of them. That's Sanchin Tactics, which shows the aura of the survivor. Congrats, you play yourself. This poor survivor died twice by standing still. I'm sorry, man. Bonk. Hello. Ooh, I like that. I love seeing the numbers there. Never do that. Whoa! Nice crouch! She panic vaults? No. Let's break one of these two. Holy, that was actually a great play by her. There's no way you can snipe through there, right? Because they don't come through there, they come through here. Nice spear run on this girl. Pre-running is basically when a survivor doesn't wait until you're on top of them. They maybe use the terror radios or whatever to start getting ahead of yourself. And that's something you absolutely want to be doing against this killer. You don't want to wait until it's too late. Similar to Trickster, similar to Baba. These killers are really dangerous from up close. Technically it's kind of more similar to Hunters or Pyramid Head. I think Pyramid Head is a good example. If you know how to play against him, it plays out very similarly. She's in trouble here. That's completely fine. I don't lose a lot of distance, so I think taking hits against this killer, do it in the end game, but don't do it for free like that. Because the problem is, I lose so little distance throwing the hatchet that unless you're ready to like throw a bunch of survivors at me, and it's really, really important, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hit you, you're gonna get a speed boost, and I'm not gonna lose that much distance on the survivor that I'm looking for. This person is a wait. She was oblivious. I wanted to see if she would run into me. I'm kind of looking forward to some moments where I can kind of like scare the shit out of a survivor by just standing still. Will you try out Vecna today? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. What percentage of the money do I get? It's supposed to be 5%, chat. And I don't want to diminish it. It's a lot of money, but it's always going to be a little bit less than that. Because I have to pay a 30% tariff, and there's also costs of platform. So for example, if you buy on the PlayStation, Sony also gets a cut. So whenever you spend 10 bucks, or let's say $100, you shouldn't spend $100, but for the sake of argument, if you spend $100, your streamer's gonna be getting maybe 4.5, maybe 4. Maybe a bit less, maybe 5, almost 5, but yeah. So, like, it's not important for me. It's really not important for me. But just in case you want to support another creator that really needs it, or you think that they really need it, or that they really deserve it, do not... Like, the best way to donate to them is probably to just... I have an idea. It's probably just to donate to their PayPal if they have a PayPal donation. That was terrible. There was a hook there. Okay, that wasn't too bad though. This is in a bit of a bad spot, I think. And we're a little bit faster than usual. She noticed that part a little bit too late. Unlucky. Hi, Minarim. Mwah. Un abrazo. You deserve this gift subs though? Thank you. You're very sweet, guys. Thank you, Anxiety. Aw, cheers. That was a sweet throw. Did she just wait in the corner? She kinda did. Somebody tell Henry what the audio glitch is about, guys. Damn. Was that a good throw or what? No, it was on the wrong side of the fence. This girl's smart. She's not gonna fall for anything stupid. I think. We're gonna see Harara in a second though. Oh, damn. There it is. Could that have been a hit? Nah, I think she knows what we're going for. Basically, here you have to take your chances a little bit. She blocked the window by vaulting you 3 times. Really impressive. This area is not so good for her, though. Dude, she really knows what she's doing. Like, she just knows when not to overcomplicate it. That's really impressive, dude. Well done. This window's still blocked. I think she'll see it coming. Oh no. I don't think you can hit super tight angles like that. You can kind of do that on some killers. I don't think this is one of them. I also picked the wrong way. I'm so sorry, Meg. You win this chase, man. I don't think I can do it. 6. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I don't know what that noise was. Something must have fallen in my room. Hope it wasn't loud for you guys. We haven't really tried the... Aw, damn, I must have hit the straight lamp. I'm gonna try something. I don't... Wait! She wasn't looking! Okay, I'm gonna try to escalate the violence a little bit. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but let's try it. It's really hard to see in this map. The light, the spotlight things are so bright. They kind of stop finesse. I don't know if she knows about this hole. She doesn't had adrenaline. That's impossible. I can't make it. Well done. No. Damn. This mech is just cracked, guys. Gonna have to leave her. This girl, unless she has life, she made a bit of a bad play there, I think. That was a good play. Because she was trapped in that little corner. I don't remember who's dead on hook, chat, I'm gonna be honest. That's good. If they overextend, they get more people killed. If I overextend, I get no one. What? Oh right, she wasn't in kitchen. Nice that hard. Damn! Oh, I think she's out because I missed that. Yeah, I'm a bit faster, but yeah. That's my bad. Well played. Damn, if we had hit her too early, that would have been bad. We needed to just wait it out and then actually hit her. Nice job. It would have also maybe been possible. Just checking for flashes. It would have also maybe been possible to not throw it so that she keeps dodging forever and never actually gets it. The heal at the exit gate, I think? Knockout with the animatronic. I could try it next. No, I haven't tried it. That seems cool. Oh. Oh, damn. Little devious hiding spot. Problem here, chat, is someone takes a hit, I think she's out. But she's not taking a great path, so I don't know if they can take a hit. Can they take a hit? I don't know. Aw, damn it. It was a little hard. Well played, man. This mech is so good. Just watch out, because this killer has an endgame add-on and it can catch you. But we're not running it. How do I get access to the tier list for the add-ons, etc.? It's not finished yet, chat. It's not finished yet. Okay, I don't think this was a great lobby to have auto reading. Well done, though. Well played, everybody. This poor fucking girl at the start. Jesus Christ. Good sports. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my temporary add-on, okay? And I'm gonna tell you about my rationale. So, the add-ons that are at the bottom are changed from the PTB. Alright? The ones that are not are either unchanged or they change very little, relatively. This add-on I think is honestly pretty bad. I would say probably here. This add-on, I'm still making my mind about. This add-on seems maybe okay, I'm still making my mind about. This add-on, yeah. I think this is probably a little higher now after the quote-unquote change slash buff. Some of these used to be stronger, this one used to be stronger. I don't think it's the third add-on anymore. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's like this or what. Mangled is just good. Mangled, even if it's 60 seconds, just seems really, really good. Out of Reading seems pretty nice. Especially for so long after they remove the axe. I think if you pay attention, this add-on might have untapped potential. A little bit of speed boost on yourself, I think is always nice. Let's try the Celebrate poster, see how it feels. Let's pair it with something that makes sense and see how well it does. So Celebrate poster was super fucking insane in the PTB. In the PTB, it made you 20% faster. And it made the survivor that you hit 20% faster. Now it makes everyone, even other survivors that you don't hit, 12% faster. So I don't think it's so good. So what would be a good thing to... I really don't know. This only happens when you hit a survivor. So is there anything that has like some... This doesn't work. This doesn't work if you hit them. It's only if you miss. Same. Probably this, right? This is probably the best combo. You hit them with an axe, they vault something, you hide yourself behind a wall. They obviously don't know if you're coming from left or right. So they're standing still, so your speed matters, right? And because they're faster at vaulting, they would want to vault more. So this seems like a good combo. At least it seems like it. Yeah. Seems good. Alright, let's switch the build up a little bit. Someone asked about superior anatomy. You know what? I'm curious. Let's try it. It has a fun effect with that, at least. Let's have one perk for info. That could be thrilling. I don't think we've used it. Wait, we used it once. And let's have a simple pop. Simple, what? Nowhere to hide, maybe? Wow. How does making both the survivor and the killer move faster benefit the killer? Well, two reasons. If a survivor is 100 and they get multiplied by 12 or 1.12, it's less than you being 115 and getting multiplied by 112, right? So you get a slightly bigger boost than they do, number one. Number two, if you don't know that this add-on is about to happen, sometimes survivors are a little bit clumsy and they try to dodge, right? The thing about survivors that are hit with an axe is that many times they try to dodge right before they get hit. They go left, right. So if you start going in a perfect straight line and they don't, you catch up faster. Hi, Kidwell. Yeah, they're long for everybody. Hi, Slender. Sorry, man. Just keep in mind, it's only small distance. I don't think it's a big deal. It's just been multiplicative. Yeah, I think so. Are you gonna play the FNAF games? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No way out, Discord on Starstruck Amaliers. That's cute. I like that. You could run this add-on, which is kind of like a budget Amaliers if you want to have a free perk slot for something else. Hi. Can we put some cookie clickers? I don't know what that is. Also, the killer is in control. Yeah, I guess. I would at least recommend the base FNAF 1 sister location. Oh, from FNAF 1 to sister location, so like what, 4 or 5 games? Thank you, Soul. I'd rather not deal with modding that. I know how you feel about it, CEO. I'm 50-50, I'm not. The biggest tip for survivors going against Springtrap: run the perk Overcome or run the perk Alive and create distance. Right now, I also recommend that you don't touch the cameras because they bug your audio, sadly. Yeah, create distance, just pre-run, play super safe, split up. And oh, this is super important. If you get hit by the axe, start removing it right away. Even if you have to stop momentarily to vault or something, start removing it right away. It's kind of like artists. Uh-huh. Oh, because he also had to mod for you, hence. Ah, I see. I forgot that. What do you do to this man? Hi, Marsh. What's up? Would you play the FNAF series? We were talking about it just now. I don't think I will, chat. Maybe I'll be swayed. Hi, 7. You can still hear him, though, so don't worry. I'm sure they'll fix it. Congrats on getting the Adept, Genichiro. Hi, Alpha. If you don't own him, yeah, the perks are renamed. If you own him, the perks keep the name. The reason why you have to remove the axe is because if you don't remove the axe, the killer sees where the axe is. If you're constantly like, take it off me, take it off me, then the killer doesn't see you. But if you don't, then the killer basically has wall hacks on you, and sometimes that is a big disadvantage. I heard you studied psychology. Have you studied particular approach to psychotherapy? No, Chad, I did not. I did not do like some postgraduate PhD. I didn't get like a PhD in psychoanalysis or something. No. One school of psychology that I thought was really fascinating was the what is it called again? Solution-oriented brief therapy. I always found that one interesting. All right, so we have a bit of a gen kick, gen info build, and also fast bolts. Let's go. Don't you think DBD is an ultra boring game? Chat, there are 100,000 people playing this game. You know, I have like 13,000 hours in this game. Why would I think that this game is mega boring? Like, does it get super annoying sometimes? Of course. Like, we've all been there, right? But I don't know, man. I think it's a little rich to call some of the most successful games out there just boring. Clearly, they're not boring. There's a lot of games that I don't particularly love, but I wouldn't say they're boring if they're popular and people seem to like them. Sorry, Neo. What's my take on Lacanian psychoanalysis? I'm so sorry. I know this offends some people, but I think psychoanalysis is not a very serious scientific branch of psychology, you know? Psychology is out of the really young science that still has a lot to prove, right? But within psychology, I think psychoanalysis is just not the most reputable. At least in my view, that's how I see it. I don't know how other people feel. Like, just so that you get an idea, I'm obviously gonna exaggerate a little bit, but just so you get an idea, like some psychoanalysis therapists, they kind of try to infer things about your feelings by asking about your childhood, about how you feel about your parents, about what you dream, about what you fucking see in a clot of paint, you know. And that's all well and good, but at some point you need to like sit down and realize that it's not really. Oh, this girl's juicing. How is she? Nasty hit. Come spirit. Interesting. It's not really based in science, you know? Too early. Too early. Too early. I'm so sorry, dude. You mistimed it. What's the closest hook? Is there really no... Not, oh, was there another hook that I just didn't see? She's about to break free. I need to really hurry up. Come on. Oh, that was a second away. Hey, Anon, thank you so much for using my code, guys. Means a lot.
Scream.
Opinion on Springtrap map mobility? A bit similar to demo, but with less setup. So I would say slightly better than demo. And that's okay. It's alright. You're not gonna catch up to people. It's map dependent, a bit like Dredge, right? For example, I played a map in Midwich earlier, and I felt so fucking useless. You know? So it's no Blight, it's no Kaneki. But it's okay. Hey fellas, I'm so sorry coming here and all, but... Where the fuck are we? Just gonna hit this, maybe? No. Let's hit this again, yeah. I'll see... Oh, I lost my pop, I think. A little boring, but... Oh, hello! This is a new survivor that we haven't seen before. Haha, she used dramaturgy and I still hit her at the end of the animation. Didn't get the speed boost fast enough. You see that I see the axe? I would have gone in the wrong direction and possibly wasted a lot of time. But because this girl doesn't know the tip that I just told you, she just literally saved my life. So I need to go and kiss her and say thank you so much. That was really helpful. But don't worry, I'm sure after a month every survivor will know about things like this. a little bit too much. Is he better than Pyramid Head? Similar level, I think. Similar level. Pyramid Head has, I guess, less cooldowns. Oh man, I don't love going for another survivor because I feel bad for tunneling, and then you know that survivor heals me chase. That's alright. I think I gotta go, guys. This is such a waste of time. I'm not sure which of the two doors I'm going to. Do you think a demo buff would be nice? I mean, always could be nice, Chad. Let's be honest, man. They're not gonna buff every killer just because we say so, you know? And it's probably a bad expectation to expect every killer to be perfect at everything, or every killer to be really solid at everything. I think it's fine if some killers have some strengths that are obviously, like, Demo, for example, has pallet shredding, has a little bit of info, has a little bit of mobility, has a decent chase power, right? He probably doesn't need all of his powers to be amazing. I'm okay with that.
Farewell.
You play some killers that are so strong at everything, it might, I don't know, ruin your idea of what's a balanced killer. Damn. Damn, dude. Didn't even walk through it. Damn, okay. Well played. I think these people are all really solid. She expected that 100%. But I won the 50-50 there. Okay. She made a call there. I think this pilot's gone, so you're in a bit of trouble. Hard to tell where she is. Might have Iron Will. Oh, yeah, definitely has Iron Will. Put down to break. Damn. Did I just miss opportunities to maybe use Superior Anatomy? This cube's better than a few hours ago. I have no idea. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm mad as hell, dudes. Don't let me catch you. Oh, that was beautiful. A little bit to the right, perhaps. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We blocked every gen, but that one here is gonna be the enemy. This last gen. There's like 3 people here, no joke. And they're all just really playing really well around this pallet. Damn, we missed by a little bit. Let's do a normal hit, because I need some injury pressure. This could have been really cool, but she just drops this now if she needs to. What the fuck? What? Okay, man. I guess I'm eating a wiretap or something. This girl might have just lost this game for all of them. No joke. Unless they are really smart. Okay, she just knows, man. She just knows. Alright, let's have a like, what other gens are being done. We got 30 seconds to go kick that 5-1. And then come back. Yup, go kick, come back. Alright. Nice thing about this killer compared to Demo, you don't have any... Oh, what the... I'm fucking so... Excuse me?! Okay, dude. I'm sorry, that was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Bro, I need to leave. I can't even pick her up. That gen's popping. They're not healing, mind you. What? How are these people so smart? How did they know I was not... Oh, okay. But the okay, dude. Am I insane, or... Are these people like... the biggest brain survivors I've ever seen in my life? They just knew I was gonna come back? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was her that used it. Oh, she got locked in here, though. Oh, that's honestly my bad. She's gonna go down. It's just gonna take too long. Ay, ay, ay. Unlucky, man. Took too long. Well played, man. Well played. Massive comms, I guess. I guess the very moment... It could be a flashy save, so watch out. The very moment I let the person on the ground, they must have called out. She's going back. And then they didn't even bother. But I thought they would have instinctively just doubled on the gen. So it really goes to show these people were not greedy at all. They just took their time. Sad. Sable's dead on hook if we catch her. I just don't know what that's gonna look like, honestly. Okay. This gets open, I think. Oh, never mind. It's not the one. They played really well. I think I was a bit distracted, but damn, they really thoroughly kicked my ass. That shack was super hard. I honestly started to think that that's when people ask what is this killer's weakness, it is really difficult to play around shack. I don't know if you guys realize that. If they have wall hacks on you, how do you do it? That was a shiny idea, but I think too difficult. I think the syringe that happened on Kate was just too bad. I still don't know if it was a syringe from a drama or if she had it from before. Well, I'm sorry then. Jesus. Anybody experiencing the meanest lobbies of all time? Chat, the stats just came out. Keep in mind there's probably about 1 million people right now playing the game, and all of them just saw that their escape rate is like 49%, and they want to pump those numbers up. So if you see mean killers, mean survivors, don't want to say it's because of that, but might be because of that. My record is 1,100. Yeah, some people say that that's the maximum. I'd like to see what they had. Damn, dude, that was messed up. So what this girl must have done? She must have used that and then used this. Oh, dude, that was awful. That was terrible. Jesus. It also really sucked that I think I slugged Yui and she had Unbreakable. So she had Unbreakable, she picked herself up really quickly. Then Nia showed up, picked her up. She had, what's it called? I'm so sorry. Endurance. Brother. Well, we have to play this in a very mean way, I think. And even then, I can't tunnel this guy, can't slug this guy, can't tunnel this guy, can't tunnel anyone because of this. Hold on. Third time a charm. I don't know if anyone's ever asked you this, but you decide what add-on for Trapper becomes base kit. Which one would it be? Honestly, the simplest add-on that should be base kit is this yellow one. Oh, sorry. It's not yellow one anymore. I don't understand why this add-on is on base kit. Like, think about it this way, right? Dead Slinger makes you deep wounded if he shoots you and leaves you, right? And for some reason, so does the Handmaster. What other killer gives you a deep wound? Wesker. Wesker gives you a deep wound. If he grabs one survivor and smashes him against another, he gives deep wound, right? Why the fuck does Wesker get to give survivors deep wound default but doesn't fucking Trapper stepping on a trap? That could be really good. Unfortunately, I can see the argument of... Huh? Oh, right. I can see the argument of the developers maybe just wanting Trapper to be as simple as possible so that poor little baby survivors obviously don't have to deal with even more complications. So, yeah. Even Kaneki. Yeah, I don't understand why Kaneki gives deep wound. That is just... Like, maybe on the PTB if he was really weak or something, but... I'm sorry, Charlie. I don't think so. Can you play Wesker? I'm sorry, guys. It's Springtrap Day. I think I'm gonna keep playing him. I did not see this add-on come alive a single fucking time. I'm gonna try this one again, but I honestly just felt like I play with add-ons that much. Alright, let's switch. Let's skip the add-ons, change the build slightly. I'm gonna try an old classic. Discordant Stinker. It's two info perks that if you use them together nicely, you basically always know what's going on. Yeah, this is a build that we used on Alien, for example. It was pretty easy to use. Thank you guys for using my code and all those purchases. That's really sweet. What's the audio bug? Don't touch the cameras or else your audio direction gets messed up. Q times? I could swear they're getting a bit better. You seen the Matthew skin? Yeah, I played with all of them. Let me switch back to it.
What's next?
Hi, Fox. I'm sorry, that still makes no fucking... Like, I understand what you mean, but I still don't think he needs it as part of his power. The best add-on combo? I haven't run it very much today, or at all today, but I think the best add-on combo is this too. Guard badge and guitar strings. But you need to use this very deliberately. You need to basically use it to know which gen's being done and be super aggressive on the gen defense. I was peeing? Hey Peta, sorry for downing you, well, injuring you a little bit. No worries, man. We respect pissing. Yeah, go piss, girl. We respect pissing people in the stream. GG's, man. Zildro, I know, dude. Oh my god, that stupid cat. Does the cut coins help Springtrap? No, they changed that. You don't need to use that anymore. Is there any game in the top 5 games of your life that you haven't played on stream? I actually played them on stream a long time ago. Vagrant Story is one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorite games that I haven't played on stream. I like many of the Resident Evil games. I don't know if enough to be in my top 5, but... It might be broken, Jan. It always breaks during patches, don't worry. Take it easy, Charlie. What do you advise for add-ons and perk builds? If you want to have an add-on that encourages you to miss and try Restore Menu. Restore Menu lets you get your thing back quicker. And you could also have Fox's Hook so that if you miss and you run through your own axe, you get a bit of a speed boost if you want. Alternatively, just have extra undetectable. Or have this one or this one, you know. This one gives you a preview and you can practice it a little bit. I'll show you what it looks like if you want. Maybe next match. Thank you, Gage. You don't have to. When do you think killer queues will be shorter? I have no idea, Chad. I'm sorry. Might be a while. Chad, please, let's tell our friend Tito's why that's happening. I've just told this so many times, I think my throat is gonna explode. Plan on checking out the Vecna changes? No, maybe tomorrow, KT. Did they fix the twins? I don't know if they were fixed in the PTB, maybe not. You tried it that? Yeah, we got it on the 3rd attempt. Can you react to the leaked Scooby-Doo dog skin for Dog Merchant? No, guys, I'm gonna wait until they reveal that on the 30th anniversary. Don't worry, it's fine. What do you advise on a perk build? It's already on my website, I think, chat. Let me have a look. Yeah, I mean, there's been some changes, so maybe I changed my mind. Hold up. Right, so if you go to otstarba.com/builds. Alright, so generic build. Paint dress. Surveillance or jagged compass. Gift or DMS. Ruin. That is a fucking insane build. This build is fucking stupid good. You run this build, your parents will disown you. If they're survivor mains. And your survivor friends will never want to queue with you again. The Hex build is still really good, by the way. Retribution's really good now. Blood Favor is really nasty. This one here, I think it's a bit more gimmicky, but still pretty fun. And this is the basic build for beginners. I'm going to update the basic build for all the killers, because frankly, they're all going to start using Deadlock now, most likely. So that's how it works. Oh, Chad, I'm playing as a streamer. Would you do me a kindness and not immediately go on their stream and tell them? Tell them after, just so it's not a super massive spoil. Is 65 kill rate good? It's really good, I think. If you have a kill rate that's like well above 50%, that means you're probably maximum R, so. It doesn't mean you can't improve, but that's pretty good. Please show the add-on tier list again. The add-on tier list is a little bit incomplete, Chad. I'm still, man, I don't feel comfortable showing it, but it's right here if you want to have a go. I think this is worse than nothing. These ones aren't bad. I just don't know where they begin yet. This one's probably a little bit on the low end. This one's situational. This one seems okay. I'll tell you back. This one, I'll see. Someone spoil it? Well, hopefully they missed it. But yeah, I know. People are awful. Okay. I have a 3.1 escape rate. I'm built different. You're not built different. You're not even built. You're still in the fucking IKEA box. Come on, dudes. You cannot have a 3% escape rate, dude. I refuse to believe that. Do you go AFK? What the fuck, man? You could go AFK and still escape like half the time, so if the survivor teammates just drag you out. Don't make up internet lies. There's no way. Oh my gosh. But it's okay, man. It's for the fun. Even if you do have a 3% escape rate. Alright, fellas. If discordance goes off, we go straight there. If it doesn't, then... we go to the main. Main always has someone coming. Well, almost always, it would seem. Splitting up a little. Are they? Maybe check middle. Keep in mind, they're not doing gens together. They're either splitting up. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Two people. No way they don't see me, right? Oh, that was a little tricky. That looked really dodgy. Wow. If you have a perk like Overcome, honestly, it helps a lot to get away from situations like that. Sprint Burst, Slide, other perks that give you speed boost is good too. But maybe the most important thing is to have a good awareness of your surroundings or have perks like Windows of Opportunity. And whenever you're about to get hit by an axe, just don't panic super hard, because if you start spinning uncontrollably, you're just gonna... I feel like you're just gonna end up losing distance. Okay, perfect. I thought she would surely dodge somewhere. She didn't dodge anywhere. Maybe don't recall the axe yet, just so I move a little faster. Oh, never mind. Maybe I should have. I don't want to go for him. I want to go for Harry. Perfect. I get a speed boost. They all get a speed boost. I don't know if that's good. Let's find out. I tried to do that very precisely. Bad idea, maybe. Who has the flashy? This is perfect if she drops it, because she's now trapped inside. Just don't grab her, because if I grab her, that's a flashy save. You know that if you grab a survivor, you can be flashy save, right? This girl must have known that I would know where she is. I don't know why she tried that. Chat, I'm gonna try something a little silly. Okay, dude. Damn, must really be important to her to get this flashy save. No offense, man, but maybe you shouldn't be lingering around if you've been hooked already. You could have looked towards the pallet. That would have been safer, but sometimes if you look towards the pallet, you accidentally pick up, and that's so annoying, isn't it? Can you show the item tier list? Chat, go back in the stream a couple minutes. Like, it's literally there. Literally there. So what's gonna happen now is that this guy's gonna get tunneled, and it's a little bit his own fault, I feel, because he had a chance to get away, and he just didn't. Oh, I really didn't see her. He's no way he's gonna have DS still. If we're lucky, we pop that. Keep in mind there's no other gen that's super worth popping because Tinkerer isn't on yet. Thank you guys for using our code, it means a lot. They all come up as donations, which is exactly what's happening, but thank you. This is why we tunnel. No, I'm not saying, oh my god, you deserve to die. Just telling you, if you get unhooked, take the opportunity to heal back and hide a little. If you maybe play too aggressive, that could backfire, you know? Like right now, you have one person that unhook at 4 gens, which you don't. And he just touched a gen! This guy's insane! He just wants to be tunneled! Why the fuck wouldn't I tunnel him right now? Bruh. Brother. Oh my god. Because he touched the gen, I know 100% he has no decisive. If I want to tunnel him, I can go to him, and he will need the whole team behind him to help him out. Still going for the skill might be better. Seems glad that didn't come back. Okay. Oh, the squadrons is on? No. Why is that gen still yellow? Maybe it is on. Is he giving up? I don't think so. I think he's just playing risky. And it's okay. If you want to play risky with your friends, that's fine. Just, you know. That was a little unfortunate for me. You see that Claudette went down, right? Do you think he has head on? She has head on. I'm gonna respect it. Pfft, you're insane, dude. You're literally insane. You're literally insane. I have no idea where Claudette is then. Okay then, let's take our chances. I thought she went into basement. So he has that hard and he just thinks he's invincible. I don't know, man. How much do you get from the Kate? Seems like a lot compared to other game codes. It's the same as in Fortnite. It's like 5%. So thank you. Oh, maybe this is a good pop. Why is my screen dark? It's unplayable? I can't see anything? Am I dumb? I don't know what you mean. I wanted to hit Claudette, but this will work. Let's break it from this side. Let's fake it. Which mod is better, Q times for killer? I can't say, Chad, but I have a feeling that it's the special map. I think it's the special map. I think more survivors want to play the new map, maybe. Maybe. Might depend on your area, MMR, time of the day, age, color of your car, I don't know. Oh, damn, we missed by a fucking inch, it seems. Oh, did you notice that if you hit a pallet and you break the pallet, you get it back immediately? That's both good and bad. It's bad because you slow it down yourself faster. It's good because if you don't want to wait, I guess. Actually, I think so. I don't know. I tried both a little. Where did this girl go? Surely she didn't go there. She might have background blur, so her speed could be a little bit unpredictable. Watch out. Oh, I call that? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know about this. Don't want to be boring, but... Hey, okay, that was fun. Whoa. You know, a lot of people talk about lithe brain, but I don't think we talk enough about the dead hard brain. Like, survivors will literally, like, charge at a bull, right? With the little red cape, right? They'll like tempt their chances and try their luck for absolutely no fucking reason, just because they have dead hard and they feel they're invincible, man. These two guys are absolutely insane. Ace and... Oh, I think crouching actually helped her because it slowed her down. So I actually got a miss. Not saying, I'm afraid. Oh, imagine if that hit. Could have been scary, right? Okay. Yeah, this build is really easy to use as well, by the way. If you want to have a super simple build. Colette, can you stay there a second longer? No? I don't know if there was an angle. It might be too tall. Oh, I just learned what the last survivor is. Tinker, my beloved. Could we go through the inside of the building? So it's a little harder for them to tell that I'm approaching. I don't think it matters. I think she's out of the let go of it, but you never know, right? Yeah, Shouted to go. I'm so sorry for slugging you for like a minute. What's her name? Hari, but I thought I could wrap this game up. Where's this lady? Where's your girlfriend? Yep. Yeah, sorry about that. She also doesn't have this. Would have been funny if the axe would drop down and could hit someone if they try to FOB attack you on the pallet. What do you mean FOB attack you on the pallet? You mean like... I don't know if I follow.
Stay a while.
I don't know why, but the entity clauses on gens are bugged in every patch, I feel. Anonymous, you just spend $40 on skins. My fucking goodness, dudes. You guys gotta stop. How do you grab people when you hit them with the axe when they vault pallets? It's impossible. Like pallet vault grabs are the same on this killer as every other killer. If they're injured and they vault a pallet and you're close and you tap, then you'll grab them. The grab where you scream at the survivor, that's different. For that one, they need to be in the open, basically. I'll try to show you, but it might not happen because there's a pallet. There. But you cannot do that if they're in animation. So if they're vaulting, going into a locker, going into a window, you can't really do it. Unless it happens to be a pallet and you're close and you can grab them, right? I wish it wasn't anonymous. I mean, that would be a bit of a privacy violation. You know, I don't want to see how much each person is spending. Oh, I mean, if I could thank them, that would be wonderful, but, you know. White man jump scare. Okay, it's... I'm not gonna lie, the auto reading of this add-on, I just feel like it comes so rarely, man. How are people spending 1,000? No, Chad, with the donation that you don't see is not what I get. It's what they spend. And then I'll get a percentage of that. Which is still, obviously, a lot of money, so thank you so much. It does what so rarely? Yeah, this add-on is supposed to show you the auto of a survivor that's vaulting. I don't know if it's just this map. Maybe this map just doesn't have that many windows, but I just haven't seen that many people vault. Like, I feel like I don't really use it so well. Any Haddies around here, or... Oh! I heard her. She's inside. Go get a new car. I like my car, thanks. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Like, the absolute cold hard truth is that you guys already took very good care of me. So I don't need this amount of support, thank you. If you want to consider supporting other streamers as well, so they get as much, you know, love from you guys as well, that would be lovely. Go get the gate. Thank you. Yeah, guys, please, you know, it's just a little funny meme. I'm sure we're not offending anybody. No need to get serious about it. Almost. Mori? Ah, she was nice. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't want to hide names today because, I don't know, I felt like it was like a nice special day. But I guess we can't play against streamers without people spoiling it. Sorry.
What is this?
Hierarchs. Yeah, they did. There's a way to avoid it, though. What do you think? I'm sorry. What do you say about add-on that gives a bit bigger area? Maybe with speed boost in area of that? It's cute. Just keep in mind that this add-on also gives the same boost to the survivors that go into it. Which one is it? Yeah, the party hat. It's nice. I think it's kind of sweet. I can maybe try it next time. You could try exhausted as well. Let's try that. I feel like this might actually... This could probably mess with a lot of Dead Heart Andes, right? Alright, let's try a different build. What could be fun this time? Oh, I feel like Coup could be nice. Coup, Deadlock. Some other passive perk, maybe. Yeah, this works. Why not? Yeah, that's pretty good. If I have this, maybe just don't put on Deadlock. Chat, what's a fun little perk? Forever Entwine. Is Skull still top tier? Not top tier as in like nurse level probably, but I still think pretty strong, yeah. He's definitely not like C tier or anything, trust me. Still strong and probably popular. How long is Killer Queue? You guys want me to start counting? I can try. Let's give it a count. Ukugan, thank you for the sub. Exoduster, Aldegrim, King Morpheus, and so many people spending money. Thank you guys. Hi, Raniachi. Yeah, I did actually. If I wanted to grow my YouTube channel from No Survivors to making some extra income, what would be my tips? Alright, so before I tell you any tips, this is a really hard pill to swallow. Making money from YouTube is like making money from singing. Some people, they sing one song, they go viral, they get signed by a big label company, and then they sell 1 billion records, sell 1 billion concert tickets, and they make a ton of money, and they die from drug overdose age 27. And then other people work really hard, make a lot of music, are super talented, and they don't get any opportunity, and they lose all their money, and they live under a bridge. So I think if you go into content creation, never go into that as your plan A. I do content creation full time, but before I did it full time, I had a part-time job. I had some savings before I went into it full time, you know, so that's kind of important. So please, please, please don't go into content creation trying to make money. I think starting on YouTube is a great idea. Try to make something a little bit unique. Give it a funny title that elicits some kind of funny response from the audience. Give it a clear, simple thumbnail. The first few seconds of your videos need to be super important, super clear, to the point. Otherwise, people click off. And I think making shorts actually helps your discoverability a lot. So that would be what I would start. Hi, Rape. Hey, Rapid. What's up? How do I become as cute as you? Stop it. Any advice on a depth animatronic? Use a hatch offering so the last survivor is not a 50-50 with the hatch. Is there some place to appeal a Discord ban? You can send me a DM, I can look into it, sure. There's also, if it's a temporary one, you can also send little mod mail. Some advice on a deb animatronic? Okay. So here's the sad part. You can't use map offerings anymore, right? I would say if you're running Adept animatronic, let me see. What am I doing? Right, so you need this, you need this, you need this, and obviously no fourth perk, right? So just understand this perk fucking sucks. This perk's okay, so definitely kick gens, and in the final 3 gens, definitely make sure you kick at least one of them, and you will guarantee trigger this. If you have this perk up, go for basic attacks. This perk, if it helps, but don't try to play around it too much. This perk is good to find people. I would say your best bet is to use a hatch in shack, right? That way the last survivor is gonna have a pretty bad chance. And if you use this add-on, you'll know where the gens are being done. I think this add-on is great for stealth, so you could pair this. You could also run this so that you have a bit of anti-healing slowdown. So these two would be super simple, super straightforward add-ons to run. Do you get compensated for map offerings? Nope. They still exist, they're just worse. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Eugene, what's up? Can you block us? Well, always for you, chat. Hi, Springs, what's up? Thank you for the 44. Hi, Akito. Yeah, I've seen it. It's not... I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Like, you can kind of still hear it. It does look really weird, though. What's the longest you waited? 15 minutes or 16 minutes. What mouse do you use? I'm not gonna lie, I used to have a Corsair Scimitar, but it stopped working. Like, the mouse wheel broke, and it was almost new, so I'm really sad about that. I'm now using my old mouse again. It's a really popular, really standard Logitech G502 SE. So, it's like a mouse that like a billion people have. It's nice. It's not bad. How is the killer queue so long? There's only one new killer and not any new survivors, so a lot of people want to play the new killer. Does anyone here feel like honey turkey breast? I feel like that all the time, dude. You're not alone. How do you feel about the Save Inc. being shut down? The Save Inc. being shut down feels like a friend that you haven't heard from in a while having a massive accident, you know? Like, you can't really do anything about it. It's not your fault. If you were there, you would have tried to help somehow. Maybe you even did. You know, maybe you supported him. But it just feels awful, man. It just feels awful. Like, it's just a game that it had its little niche, right? Obviously, but it was so fun, man. I wanted that game to get, like, mainstream or semi-mainstream audience, man. It would have been so nice. Thank you guys for using code odds. Means a lot, guys. Please don't spend so much money. It's really freaking unreasonable, man. That's so much. Viva la grasa. It was a really cool game. I agree, man. If you or anyone you know worked in the saving, I know it didn't last a long time. I know it wasn't commercially super successful. That game changed my life a bit, dude. It was a great game. It gave me so much good times in so little time. You know, it's like a one night stand or 1 month romance in high school. You know, those little things that, even though they were brief, they stay part of your soul forever, right? Ah, yeah, the adapt is always hard, guys. Do you think he'll be nerfed? No, I think the skill is not overtuned. We'll see, though. Obviously, the devs look at stats a lot, so. Thank you guys for the big notifications. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, friends, let's go. What build did we put on this time? I forgot. Oh yeah, we have a bit of a coup de grace build so that we can be scary with our thrown axe, but also with the little pizza knife. Alright, where do we go? This one here. What's a game you wish you could come back to life? Sacrifice from 2001. It was like a really fun real-time action RPG where you had to control minions, you know? I really don't know what to compare it to, but yeah, that game was fun. Do you know he has special lines against Nicolas Cage? No. I haven't gone against any yet. Damn, maybe I should play as Nicolas and he'll say something. Oh, I'm after Steve, I think. Oh, well, I would be if I didn't get rubber banded there. What was that all about? Oh, I was like, there's no way that he misses. This guy, Mitch, because it's not on big ping or anything. What's he doing? I'm so sorry, I don't think that was a reasonable throw. He waited at the wrong spot, though. I'm gonna get my axe back and throw it at this girl if possible. I don't think that's a window girl. This is actually a down if she's not careful. She got a little greedy. I'm getting greedy too, though. The nice thing is that because this animation saves so much time, I can go here, hook her for a pain dress, which is just gonna keep hitting whoever's doing gens like a truck, and then get Steve again. The reason the first person didn't get... Oh, wow. That's nasty. I know which gen 2 hit as well. So... That gen just got hit by a 20% regression, right? So I can go there and then kick it again or keep it in control. Nasty. You love Steagulls? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was really funny for a while. But, you know. It's like, I'm playing the game. Oh, it's, what is your favorite killer? Oh, dear viewer. Hi, thank you for the question. In the background, it's It's a little aggravating, man. It's a little annoying. I genuinely am really happy that there's something that's popular in the game and that it's not meta, you know? Like a popular just shitpost build. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy about that. It's happy to celebrate. It's not easy to celebrate it when a lot of people, you know, feel it a bit overwhelming. I know some people that have accessibility issues, right? They get made uncomfortable by certain sounds. And believe it or not, having a survivor scream in your ear 6 times in a row, it's kind of triggering for some people. It's kind of like nails on a chalkboard, if you know what I mean. Imagine that 6 times in a row. Ugh. That's how some people feel, you know? Now, anytime something like this is brought up, what always happens is like, it's a horror game, fuck people, you know, they should be scared and uncomfortable. But there's a difference between being scared and being uncomfortable. Being scared is fine. Being spooked is fine. Being like physically uncomfortable, if the devs can avoid it, maybe not. Misophonia, right? Yeah. I'm no expert, but... Hello. Oh, 2 survivors. Wait. Oh, damn. Damn. I don't see with all this light, believe it or not. I was so certain that that was gonna be a hit, because I expect the movement speed to be slow. The travel speed of the thing. I think this is a hit, chat. She had no idea that I had this perk, that's why it was a hit. And she's dead now. Nasty play, huh? Whoa. Oh, you know what happened there? My perk allowed me to pick up faster, so it actually helped me avoid the flashing. Where can you draw the line? Well, honestly, that's super fucking simple. Does this need to be in the game? Is it easy to replace it? And if the answer is it doesn't need to be in the game, or it's easy to replace it, then you should replace it. I'll give you an example, right? The Plague right now has a bug where every time you use her power, no matter how you use it, even if you cancel, even if you use it, she makes a gargling. Obviously, it sounds a bit worse than that, but she makes a gargling sound. That is mad. It's just ugly. I don't like it, and I don't even have misophonia. But if you do, I can't imagine it wouldn't be really nice, right? So why don't they just make that a more, I don't know, neutral sound? There could be an option to make it a neutral sound. A lot of people cannot play Plague or really dislike playing against Plague because they don't want to hear the throat sounds all the time. It makes them really uncomfortable, you know? So things like that, they probably wouldn't be made today. They could be changed a little bit. It wouldn't be super hard, right? DVD is honestly a really good game in terms of inclusion, in terms of like being run by a company that has, I think, overall a pretty nice work ethic and a culture, right? So if they can go the extra mile to make everyone comfortable, that's always nice, man. And if we can't, because it's, you know, not enough budget, not enough time, well, at least we fucking tried. The saddest thing that you can do is tell people in your community or people in your niche or in your Discord or in your group of friends, yeah, fuck you, I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm not bothered personally, so I don't give a fuck that you're uncomfortable and you can't play this game, you know? So it's always nice to at least err on the side of being accessible, right? Oh, where are you, buddy? Why not running Pop Interruption? I just want to try different things, chat. Just for the sake of variety. We're playing a bunch today, so. That was kind of sweet, but... This guy does not have good luck in pallets, man. He's exhausted, by the way. We don't need to wait for that hard. We're gonna... Wait. Come here, buddy. Unlucky. I think he actually could have dodged that. Arachnophobia mods. I mean, there's none of that on DVD exactly, so. But yeah, I mean, I can't really sympathize or empathize with arachnophobe people because I don't have it, so I have a hard time. But I think in some games it's not too difficult to maybe just avoid spiders. It makes some people uncomfortable, you know. So I'm happy they exist. Like, that's all I have to say. I'm happy some people have ways to enjoy the same thing we all enjoy without being fucking triggered as fuck. Alright, I'm sorry I came back. I just cannot find the other folks. Canceling this power is super quick, by the way. Oh, damn, this girl just knows. She just knows. Maybe fine here not to immediately recall your axe. Ah, we're fine. Nasty hit. It's fine to just do this. If you get disturbed by DVD, I recommend you don't get any deeper into a horror game. You know what, Blasco? If you say that to this conversation, I recommend that you remove yourself from future conversations about accessibility. That's it, man. That's it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, that's all I'm gonna say, man. Like, some of you just are living in this bubble where you don't have any issues. You have the absolute fucking blessing, the complete privilege of not being disabled, of not being, you know, riddled with phobias or crippling anxiety or whatever it is. And you just think that life is the same for everyone else. And you just live in this little bubble, you know? I, for example, love to spend time with people, right? I love chatting with people. I love talking with strangers. But it would be really fucking stupid of me to assume that someone with social anxiety is just, oh, just go and talk to people, you know? Just go and talk to people, man. What's the worst they can say? Just talk to people, man. I do it. It works for me. Why doesn't it work for you? Are you stupid? Like, you need to have a little bit more empathy, man. The worst that's gonna happen if you have a little bit of empathy is that you're gonna be a more considerate person and people around you are going to appreciate that, right? It's not about just calling everyone that has some kind of condition or difficulty a little snowflake and just feeling better about yourselves. That's something that you say from a position of not having to deal with it, or a position of like not spending 5 minutes thinking about other people's experiences. Yeah, that's it. No, Katana, that happens in any fan base, you know? I'm just, you know, I'm not telling you, hey, I'm a saint because I think about people that are disabled. I'm not saying that. You know, thinking about other people and being a bit considerate just takes very little effort. Everyone should do it. Hi, alien. Our weirdo. Big hugs, man. Yeah. Just keep in mind, man. Just keep in mind. It just fucking sucks to be colorblind, you know? And have people just be like, just play with filters. Just play another game, man. Just go play Tetris, you know? Like, just be nice to people. Being nice to people, you know, is more than just saying GG at the end of the game. Where the hell are these fucking bastards? But what about sociopaths? I'm not saying be nice to people that have wronged you, you know? Hi, Grinsey. Yeah, the sad part about Myers and Ghostface is that they are so iconic that they came to DVD really early. But hey, man, it's okay. They're still fine for the average player, you know? Do you think it could be worth it to get good? You know what, Cyberjaw? I think not. But if you want to prove me wrong and you want to tell me how it's working, please tell me. I am super curious. I have no clue where they are. It's a bit of a strat, huh? To just... You know, these poor souls are probably having a horrible time with their audio being all messed up. Thank you guys for using our code. How good are the cameras? I think when they stop being bugged, they'll probably be pretty good. But it seems like it's a little bit like doing... It's like kind of like cleansing against Blake. Either the whole team does it, or they don't. I feel like if you try to do it as a solo... And then... Hello, Stevenson. What the fuck were you doing in there, man? Hi, Gaby. It should be Alter or Starba. No, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay, dude. Like, no one's expecting DBD to suddenly, you know, break the laws of physics, but... Why would someone play a horror game and then complain when they get scared? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think you missed the part we said earlier. There is a difference between watching a movie and being scared, because you're like, oh my god, little Johnny's gonna get killed, he's gonna get eaten by the dark bear of madness, oh my god, I'm so tense. And having a gun to your head and thinking that you're about to fucking die. That's not the same thing. One of them is be curious, experience, live through a medium, maybe watching or reading about a character, right? Knowing that you are safe, maybe getting a little bit afraid of night, right? But otherwise, you're comfortable and you're safe, and that's why you do it again. That's why you play horror games again, or you watch movies again, right? The other one is uncomfortable, probably makes you have to switch your pants, and probably, you know, makes you never want to do that again. That's the difference, right? Dark Bear of Madness in DBD when? Tomorrow. GG's, guys. This guys were fun. GG's. Is DBD stable now? I don't know. How are the servers? I've had slow lobbies, but I haven't really struggled too much. I want to play a little bit of Survivor against this killer. You guys mind? I want to see how quick it is. Yeah, look, the lobbies are a bit... It's not 2.5 anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. We're good, guys. We're good. Flashlight, mandatory? Wait. Yeah, magical flashlight. Ooh, it's the last one that I have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means that if I die, I lose it forever. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. That might not be ideal. Maybe put on bond or something? That could be good. Oh, shit. Alright, good luck. If it's a Kaneki, I am going to uninstall this game. No way, bro, compare being aimed a gun to playing a game. What is this take? Listen, man, I know some of you might still be like in high school and you don't understand what an analogy is. After all, you shouldn't really learn anything that starts with anal until you're like at least 25, right? But I'm trying to make you guys laugh. I'm trying to make you entertain. Most of you, I understand, are grown up, are perfectly fine people, very well adjusted members of society. I know I'm preaching to the choir. I know 99% of you don't need to hear this. But for the fucking 1% of you that are still fucking little children, you know, just hear me out. Be nice to other people. If someone tells you, oh, I have a hard time dealing with this because it makes me uncomfortable, just fucking listen to them and don't tell them, actually, bro, just stop playing games. You know, you come across as a fucking idiot. That's it. That's it, man. Absudus, you are a cutie pie of the highest caliber. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to teabag to every survivor in the lobby one time. Acknowledge them as human beings. I see we don't really want to stick together. That's good. Who's the killer, guys? Who's the killer? I don't see any stage. Oh, there they are. There they are. I'm not gonna mess with the cameras, chat, because otherwise the audio's gonna get bugged. It's gonna be really uncomfortable. Maybe I'll do it at the end of the game so that we don't have to hear it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's really sad, man, because I love going into those little cameras. It's really fun. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you don't see him for a little bit, but I don't think he can possibly hit me there, right? If you want to be super safe, pre-drop the pallet, by the way. Okay. You pre-drop it like that. I mean, you get rid of it, so it's not great, but it works. Am I right? Alright, he can't really... I don't think he can hit me at that distance. Ooh, really close, though. Really close. I'm in a really good spot if he keeps chasing me here, because I have this little window. And you can kind of run that a little bit consistently. Oh, he's coming. You shouldn't chase me here, buddy. So, like, by the time you... I really don't know what's the strat. Because I don't think you can react to him, but you can hear him probably. So, I guess the strat there is to just use your ears. And if your audio hasn't been broken... Oh! That's not too good. Alright, fair enough. We've learned our lesson. Has he learned his? Nope. He has not learned his lesson. Oh shit, he might have. Oh, he was right on top of me. Did he not hear me? He's instead going for Jaime Lannister. Alright. Jaime Lannister ate the hatchet. We're gonna see if we can heal him. Oh, sorry, not heal him. Save him. He got hit through the window. The killer goes through, looks through the window, and I get the save. Easy peasy. Turn around, man. Turn around. He's looking a little bit the wrong side. Good effort. Good effort. Let's just go back to the start. Take over some gen. If he comes to us, we have Shaq to run to, I guess. That would be really nice. We could try to bait him into chasing us. Ace is gonna finish his gen and be fine. You shouldn't throw from that far. It's literally impossible. Do I want to pre-drop, be a pre-drop Andy? I do, actually. I think you can possibly hit that. We're gonna go this way, and because his power is on cooldown, I should be pretty safe, and I could drop this. He hasn't recalled it, but he's gonna recall it soon. I don't think you can immediately M1 after recalling, so... Damn, he got me good there. Well done. Could have faked the turn and then commit to it proper. Oh. Can someone explain about the broken audio? We don't really understand it. But basically, if you interact with the cameras, for the rest of the game, and even if you spectate other survivors, your audio gets mumbled. Like, things come from the wrong direction, and they get messed up. Hi, Magno. That sounds like a cheater to me. I'm sorry, dude. It could be a bug, but yeah, cheaters do that. I'm sorry, man. I hope it wasn't. Hi from Libya. Hello, Aziz. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you are enjoying a wonderful... I was gonna say a weekend. Yeah, not a weekend. Wonderful week. I'm pretty sure you can still unhook with an axe on you, can't you? That's really unfortunate. This whole team just fell apart in like 2 seconds. I don't know what happened. Maybe this guy gets me? Nah, I'm gonna die. Do I try the 4%? I try the 4%. Oh, I can't. So... Right. That's a small nerve, I'm not gonna lie. That sucks a little. So here, either I get rescued last second, or I don't and I die. So if I try the 4%, it would be like a last-ditch effort, right? Slim Shady, thanks. What a shame. Thank you. I'm immediately in... Oh, she messed up a little bit. I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna heal him. No! Stop! Stop holding shift when people heal you! You stupid bastards! Respectfully. Okay. Alright. So what was gonna happen is I was gonna pick him up. He would have had borrowed time / endurance, and he could have taken the hit. We would have been fine. But he either moved or pressed shift, and that cancels the heal. That's so sad, man. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad, man. And not only does it cancel the heal, it fucks me over, because by healing, I remove my protection, so... That's so unlucky, man. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll leave you guys to it. Unlucky, man. It's not... That's the saddest part, by the way. Okay, I'm playing David. You could possibly assume that I am running We're Gonna Live Forever. Like, it's not a crazy assumption, but he doesn't fucking know that. That's why it would be so nice to see your teammates' perks. People would still make the mistake sometimes, but maybe not as much. Goodbye, anniversary flashlight. You will be missed. Hi, Sigma. I haven't looked into it. Sorry. I have no idea. What ending did I get? I played both endings. First, I went for the female ending. And it was really sad, man. And then I did the other one. It was fucking sad as well, man. It was... no spoilers or anything, but yeah, it's a really touching game. I really liked it. Down. Alright, no flashlights, so what can we bring instead? Anniversary toolbox, fuck me up. Alright, let's do it. Sabo type. Would have exploded on the spot if that happened to me. It's so frustrating, man. That's the kind of thing that... Can it happen with friends? Maybe, but... Like, I tried to heal him twice. And I think he pressed shift twice. Man. I wish TBD would have, like... Is that like a skill issue? Or is it like a genuine error in design? A lot of people just hold shift because they want to start like, I'm going to start running, right? And they don't realize. I don't know. You're going to play Expedition to finish all the side stuff? I'm thinking about it. Weren't you getting anti-camp? Because the survivor was close to me and the killer wasn't that close. Play the most annoying background player build? Yes. No. Hi, Kawaii Killer. Welcome. I know it's just trying to help, but it's just common sense that you catch up faster if they aren't running straight. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't understand what you were talking about. It's a Nemesis. Damn. I mean, I'm always happy to play against Nemesis, but... Oh, Christ, dude, that sound. I'm pretty sure I failed my Spanish final exam. Listen, chat, can I be honest with you? I used to think that Spanish was an easy language. Right? I used to think, English is so stupid, you know. Oh, you know, how come door has two O's, but it's not door? You know, I used to think English was really, really silly. And I thought Spanish was just a simple language, this and that. And then I actually tried to teach it to someone, to like an adult, not just to children, but like to an adult, like give Spanish classes. And then I realized there are so many exceptions to things. So many little things that make a lot of intuitive sense to a native speaker, but they don't to a non-native. And also each verb has like a billion conjugations. That part is hard to get right. You don't need to speak perfect Spanish. Even if your conjugation is like, you still get your points across. You can still be understood and understand each other, but it's so much harder than it feels, than even I thought. So don't feel too bad if you fail some exams. It's hard, man. It's hard. Grim Embrace. Now, just because we have Grim Embrace doesn't mean we should really unhook right away, but since he seems busy, let's do it. Alright, can I patch you up super quick? Wonderful. Don't worry. Oh, there's two zombies, by the way. Follow me a bit. That's... you have sprint burst? Okay, yeah, alright, dude. Yeah, no. I guess we can just walk, don't worry. I'm not gonna lie, this is just a little depressing. Don't go in there! Don't go in there, you're gonna be trapped. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Okay. This is so awkward. Alright, that should be good enough. It's fine. Alright, do we have a gen here, or am I dreaming that part? That was really silly, man. Oh, Painter's Grim, okay. There's the Grim. This guy's doing pretty well. Do I want to go Shack yet? Maybe not. I figured he would do something weird, but I didn't expect that. Nice. Okay. I think with that miss, we might even make it to this window. He lost us? How bad was I? Kinda slow, making think I have life or something. I don't. Is that a zombie here? No. This is fine. Keep in mind taking one blue hit if I go into this window. He's going for someone else, I think. I thought Spanish was difficult and then I learned French. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess French is maybe worse. The nice thing if you know Spanish is that if you know Spanish, French will have parallelisms. I don't have a super hard time understanding some things in French, especially if they're written, because I speak two languages that are close to it. right? So it's kind of like finishing a Sudoku that's half started. It's a little easier than if it's completely empty, right? Not gonna lie, this was a little poor choice from me, chat. Didn't realize. He really wants to use power. I respect that. Gonna stun you here. That's good. Is there another pallet here? There is. Now we're at the point where this is gonna hurt. I could have maybe dropped that. I'm taking a hit here. It's a matter of where. Right. Oh, that wasn't good at all. I'm so sorry. I got a little stuck. I thought I was fine. Oopsie. Romanian has so many influences. Yeah, Romanian. I heard one time that Romanian and Spanish share 71% of their language DNA. And I'm like, oh. Well, that's fucking funny because I cannot understand it even a little bit, dude. Thank you, Gamerzilla. Don't worry. We are having fun. Have you found a build that you really like of the new killer? Yeah, I think the ones I recommend on my website are pretty good. Eruption, Tinkerer, Discordance, Pop Goes the Weasel. It's also really comfy. It's like an old Xenomorph build. Alright, so I think the idea of this guy is to unhook me, but like at the last second. I'm okay with that. Last two gens are being done. He still wants to unhook me, not in the end game. So that I still have Diaz or Dead Heart, which is really sweet of him. Oh, okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. Hi, Grizzy. What's up? Yeah. I didn't see the last second part of your question. I'm so sorry. Chat's moving by so fast. I just learned that the Matthew Little skin has a unique interaction with Nick Cage. He said, Nick Cage, what's your deal, man? Really? That's what he says? Oh, man. I could play Nicolas Cage next game, see if we get lucky and we hear it. I could use part of my toolbox to maybe help with this final gen. Wasn't it here? I must be fucking dreaming. Yeah, it must be there because Renato just ran from it. Oh, I see. Could use enough of the toolbox to just make sure that I pause the loss. The thing about that survivor on the hook is that we need to be really careful when we unhook him. I want to go now before Noed. Hold up. Just in case she shows up right before Noed. Okay, good enough, I guess. I would have put it on him, but... Okay, no way out. Remember me. This is a nearly full endgame build. I'm gonna split up from my teammates in the off chance that it's Noed. Because if it is, I'm in trouble, man. Yeah, I assume it's Noed. That it's not. Okay, awesome. That's kind of perfect, actually. Oof. Alright, how do we make something? Play around the pallets and Dead Heart, maybe. Nice, perfect. Oh, he lost a lot of distance. Okay. So no way out is gonna be quite a few seconds, right? This is perfect for Dead Heart. Beautiful. Pretend to run. Don't. Pretend to run. Don't. Shit, well done. He's pretty boxed in, so now I can go this way and might be fine for a bit. Okay, he's leaving me for some reason. Treats drops never work for me? I'm sorry, Hypo. I'm sorry, I always hear people struggling with them. Costi, oh, hi Ots, I love you. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What do you think about Hungarian language? I know very little about it. I like Hungarian people. We have a lot of friends from Hungary. Like our friend Anna Rudolph. She's a chess master and a wonderful DVD player too. Part-time DVD player. Let's open this maybe. That wasn't the obsession, so this guy actually completely bypassed the remember me there. That's really nice. Alright, that guy's probably gonna get pushed out. He's dead on hook, he can't really mess around. Me and Renato can sabo, take hits, double on hook. Oh, what's going on? Are they farming or what's going on? Everyone's safe. Oh. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Chat. Please, 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 please do yourself a favor and never use this fucking add-on, dude. Like, I'm just gonna give you, like, an idea, okay? Go to whatsdarba.com/addons, okay? And anything that you see in the fucking purple, you see how some killers have purple add-ons on the right side? Unfortunately, the last killer that came out today isn't here yet, but don't worry, I'm gonna put it there. Any purple add-on, don't fucking use it. Or if you're curious, read why it's kind of ass, and then if you want to, you start using it afterwards. But don't fucking use it without at least reading this. You need to accept the terms of conditions of why the fucking charcoal stick is fucking ass. Right? And some killers, maybe they don't have a purple add-on, but maybe the last couple red add-ons, don't fucking bother with them, dude. If you don't have anything else, just play with some other thing. Like, this add-on is so bad. Look how fucking big of a fucking wall of text there is here, just to explain how fucking horrendous it is. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. I wish this guy had been my friend and I could have told him to run literally fucking anything else. There are so many good brown and green add-ons on Nemi, and that's just so fucking bad. Possibly the most fucking worthless add-on in the game. Oh man. How do I find that? whatsdaba.com/addons. Or if you just go to whatsdaba.com, I mean, you'll see it. Hold up, let me show you. Yeah. Hopefully, there's not gonna be too much traffic and it's not gonna fall, but here you have like good builds for killer and survivor. Tips for each killer. I need to update this one, so my bad. Information on every killer and survivor. The last killer is gonna be added, and here's the killer add-on breakdown. You click on this, and you can type, for example, trapper. It will be highlighted. I don't know, nurse. She'll be highlighted. Animatronic. It's not there yet, but I'll put it on between tonight and tomorrow. I promise. And yeah, you just maybe, you know, like one thing that's really easy that you could do is click on good value, and good value is only going to recommend you add-ons that are universally decent, usable on any map, and typically either brown, which are very easy to get, or green, which is the easiest next rarity. So for example, if you play all the killers and you only use these add-ons, you're gonna be fine. Is it gonna be the best build ever? No, but you're gonna be fine. And good chances you're gonna have at least one of these add-ons every single time. If not. So for Nemesis, for example, I would recommend the wristband, which makes your zombies a bit smarter, and the Marvin's Blood to get to tier 2 sooner. Right? For example. So yeah. Is there something like that for Survivor? No, because Survivor obviously is a lot simpler. There are builds for Survivor. I'll make sure to update them as well, since some perks have changed, but yeah. Yeah. What's that, chat? I just opened with Twitch. It's my website, guys. If you go on my website, it's got links to add-ons, builds, stuff like that. I hope it's useful. Some of it I need to update because it just came out, but I'm going to be working really hard, guys. And I'm probably going to end the stream right now because we've been streaming for 6 hours. My throat fucking hurts from speaking so much. And I'm really thankful for all of the support today. Oh, good night, guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to play a bit more Freddy Fazbear Man. We're going to play maybe Vecna, maybe some of the killers that have changed a little bit. Maybe we'll try some of the fun little add-ons that have changed and the fun little perks that have been buffed. Yeah. Do you know why I don't have any patches? even though I bought the Freya DLC, maybe restart your fucking game. Stupid idea. Restart your game. I didn't get badges. Then I went back on the lobby and I got them. Stupid idea, but try that. Oh, man. I don't think the shirts have music. I can try them for you. Hold up. Hold up. I'll try them on Jonah. Audio, copyrighted music on. Hold up, where is it? I am now making no money from the stream. Alright. Oh, it does have music. And it's not copyrighted, it's just the menu music. Yeah, I guess if you like this music more. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that. That's kind of sweet. I was ready to say, nah, probably not. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. Alright, guys. For real, though, I'm fucking beat as fuck. I'm gonna go rate a non-DVD content creator that is not in the program. Someone that didn't get a code, maybe in the future. Someone that doesn't have the drops. But please show them a fucking lot of love, okay? Because it fucking sucks that they don't have drops. I know for a streamer that's... It's not the biggest motivator, but it does suck a little bit. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. If you're watching on Twitch, I appreciate you. We're gonna rate if you're watching on YouTube.